I was gonna do the dun dun dun, but then my mic took a little longer to unmute.
Oh no.
So I was like, now it just sounds like that. Welcome everyone. It's the Great Ace Attorney Thursday. I was gonna say Wednesday for some reason. How are you guys doing?
It is Wednesday, my
It's Wednesday. It's not Wednesday anywhere. Hey, how are you doing?
Hello, everyone.
Hello. We're back. We're crack? No.
What?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're here. I don't know. I had a thought in my brain, but it didn't happen. We were talking about hamsters, before we started the stream, and then I kind of forgot to start the stream.
We got really into hamster.
Yo, we got super into hamster talk. It was really, yeah. How are you doing, guys? Hello, welcome back. It's the Great Ace Attorney. There's gonna be a lot of us being like, what are they talking about? Because as you know, our memories get like wiped every Monday. That's just how things go.
We did a little recap on our own already, so
oh, that's right, yeah.
We remember what's happening. I don't know, do you remember what's
do you remember what's happened? Do you I just a couple of days ago, well, like Zalpo clipped it, but it was like when I went to the bathroom and a strange slime cat came over, took over Yukun's chair. Oh no.
What? Did someone? What did you say? How could they do that? That's illegal. I don't know what the slime cat is. He sounds like he should be arrested.
Oh, arrested development?
Arrested Development?
I don't like that shockingly sober Arrested Development right after Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I had to shake my controller. There's a lot. We have a lot. Oh Jesus. This is why this is why I didn't this is why I should have started earlier. Okay, so we're gonna keep the oh, it's Issa. I was literally gonna say I was gonna keep the jug moo for until Issa comes in. So Issa, Lazar/Godly has snuck in a Jugemu, literally snuck behind me and hit me upside the head with a Jugmu.
Wow.
And I was like, I can't believe you've done this, and he like ran away. The Jugmu, there's like 10 different ways of saying Jugemu, and it's all incorrect. I didn't even get to I got an Adderall. But yeah, okay, we're gonna okay, how do I do this? Okay, so we have 3 winks, so that's 1.5 blink. So let's do that real quick. Our eye exercises of the day.
Wah.
And then okay, so that's the wink. We have 3 teperos, which means oh, what flavor's melon today?
Flavor? It's either salmon or he had a bad tummy day earlier today and he frued up.
Oh, so he's salmon and vomit flavor. Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm
Exactly.
gonna have to lick him 3 times.
Enjoy.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Here. And we have it on shrimp. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Unshwamp. Oh, also you said you said that Melon is here with us. How is?
Oh yeah, he left. He as soon as Melon hears me speaking like a normal person and not like an insane person, like
Oh, the Melon.
yeah.
Oh,
as soon as I switched tones, as soon as I answered the call from AQUA+, I was like, "Hello." My cat's like, "I'm out."
Goodbye.
Yeah, this does not spark joy. He just left.
This is not very PogChamp. This is like
Yeah.
when people like find out that like some VTubers like voice isn't their actual voice and they
Oh, and also the people who are like, "Oh, if you post a selfie, my immersion."
yeah,
is,
and Melon's
destroyed."
literally like my immersion and like left.
That's Melon. He's like, "Oh, my immersion has been destroyed. I'm unsubbing."
I'm sorry. I can't believe you. Alright, and then we have 2 hydrates, so you better go waterboard yourself real quick.
Oh, hard orge, thank you. You guys know that AQUA+ has real water today?
Yeah,
What the
isn't that
fuck is going
crazy?
on?
Also, well, okay, I have two things. I have a Brita filter full of water, and then I have Gatorade.
Oh wow, you're so prepared to be hydrated today.
Yeah, but it's half the sugar of Gatorade sports drink. Fruit punch, scientifically formulated sports. Sorry, I don't know why I'm reading it, but I have Gatorade. I've got Tarade, and I have some Mizu. I'm ready.
Ready to stay hydrated.
I'm ready to stay hydrated. We're about to go on an investigation. We are out of the courtroom because we just freshly traumatized a man, and now we have an extra day. So that's
yeah,
cool.
That's right. We're out of court right now. We're moving on to a different day where we're gonna investigate.
So I think so. I don't remember if the judge was like, you need to do some investigating about this thing. I don't remember what they said. But, yeah. We will see. Also, that's right. Okay, so Leonard did a jugame, so we both have to do it.
What? We both have to do the jugum? The jug move?
Yeah, the jug move. So we're gonna have to both do the jug move, alright? So
Do we have to try to do it like? Do you know how like at the end of the
Yeah,
lock things we
yeah.
try to like say our line together, but we just like fuck up.
Okay, do you want to do it at the same time? How are we gonna do this?
It's gonna not work, but that probably is the appeal of it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how fast should we do it?
Who knows?
Okay. Just do it as fast as you can. Let's do it all together. Okay.
Okay. Give us a countdown.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. 授業高校のすり切れ改善水業の水業松うな松フーラー松くんなるところのするところやブラコーチのブラコーチパイポのシューリンガンのグリーンダイのポンポコビのポンポグラの長久への長介 Yeah, we did. Totally flawless. Absolutely flawless. I don't know. I you can't change my mind. All right. Thank you. All right, we'll actually start the game now.
For reals this time.
For realsies. Investigation part 2, apparently. The Jugimo. Oh, we are at home. Okay. Hello.
Oh,
I'm
she.
speaking. Oh shit. Is she? I need to drink. Alright. I still can't believe that just happened. Well, I can't believe you've done this. I still can't believe what just happened.
I know. I inquired with the bailiff after the court session was adjourned. And it seems Mr. Vigil was taken to the hospital to recover.
You fucking killed him.
I heard his hair turned white.
That's right. We were like, oh, it would be so funny if his hair turned white. We just kind of kenned him. I mean, if his hair turned white, he would probably be the character with the most amount of transformations.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you're right.
because he looks super different. Right. Yeah, for those who don't remember what happened last time, we basically traumatized a man. he had a repressed memory, and you gotta remember, this is like this is life or death, and like we just kept like getting him to remember, and then he finally remembers. It was super traumatic. He passed out, and then he's now in the hospital.
We made like it's funny because if you guys were there during the last case, what happened was we made a very conscious choice to traumatize him.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, we were like, let's keep going.
Like, yeah. Kazuma was like, do you value his feelings or the truth? And it's like, the truth. And we just like went at him, and then he was like,
We like tag teamed him too. It was really
yeah,
bad.
it was pretty terrible. We really did bully a man in public court. Not public, it was a closed court, but we bullied a man in closed court, and now he's gone to the hospital.
Yeah, he literally was like, oh, too scary. Oh, I'm dead. And he passed out, and everyone's like, oh shit. And then,
Yeah,
the judge was like, oh shit. Maybe we'll re-adjourn. Whoops. Alright. Oh yeah, we're about to hello.
Oh, Mr. Kane, 10 years ago.
What? Okay. 10 years ago now, Mr. Vigil attempted to commit suicide by jumping out of the window of the prison governor's office. I totally forgot about that. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's
it was, like,
right.
POV too.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. That's like that was that was like the climax too. Like there was a whole like
Yeah.
he like straight up jumped out a window and then he passed out.
Yeah, he was like, I remember now, I was looking out this window, and then there was like, you don't really get an explicit thing saying like he jumped out the window, but like you see the camera move.
Yeah, it was like a POV shot of him like jumping out the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we basically bullied a man to remembering his suicide attempt. So
Understandable that he's in the hospital.
yeah, you know, have a good lurk, King. But ever since then, he's completely blocked out the memory of those events from his mind. Understandable. And now it's back. Hello. Nobody knew his secret. Not his family, not even the man himself. But I forced it out into the open. I'm glad you understand this, not hold on. Was it wrong of me to do that? That I sent this man to the hospital? Did I overstep the mark, I wonder?
Rita!
Oh my god. Hi. Oh, Iris.
You were miles away. Anyway, I've brewed a fresh pot of soothing G Fuel for you.
I was waiting for the G Fuel joke, but I didn't realize you were gonna just put it in there. Oh, thank you.
You and Susie have had an exhausting day so far, haven't you?
This is the same day, I just realized.
Yeah, it's not even the next day.
It's like the afternoon.
Oh, that's me. Greg Fuel. Also, hello, Kokone. Thank you, Iris. How thoughtful of you.
Is Greg Fuel just his blood?
No.
Just like you go into the crime scene and you're like, no, the Greg Fuel. It's everywhere. Alright. Horrible. Do you happen to know where Shons is? Wait, that's really funny. All he needs is your attention, all lawyers. It's like that voice. I'm in great danger and need your help to get rid of to rid England of Hippodes. Like a hippo? Like of the hippo descent? All he needs is your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, and the expiration by 10 years. Oh my god. Alright, sorry. that's me, whoops. When he came out of the courtroom back into the defendant's antechamber, he disappeared.
Goodbye, Sholmes.
Oh no, I don't know. He just suddenly sprang to his feet and left. All he said was, I must leave.
I wonder if he's pursuing the mystery of Inspector Gregson's death.
Well, you know what Hurley's always saying, don't you? There are many mysteries in the world that should perhaps never be solved. For the construction of a solution comes only at the expense of the destruction of something else. I'm alluding to the fact that you re-traumatized a man. Heavily alluding to your murder of this man.
Yeah, your murder of this man's conscience. What does that mean?
Oh my god, Bruno.
He knows very well that when you open someone else's old wounds, you often open your own too.
Oh, what? Did we traumatize him too? In the gallery?
What?
I don't know what she's trying to say, but post-trial stress disorder.
But he can't just take his own advice and leave well alone. Solving mysteries is too important to him.
That's so true, Queen.
But that's what I like about Hurley after all.
I suppose that's the lot of a great detective in some ways.
So then... Let's have tea and then I'll give you a hand and then I'll give you a gun.
You give it to me? Ayo. Oh, do you have time and bullets, Iris?
Yes, I finished this month's manuscript at last, with barely a day to spare before the deadline.
Oh my god, Iris, like, damn.
Working her to the bone.
Yeah.
Sholmes.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. A brand new story to read in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
You know, I always hide Hurley's violin in the days before I have a deadline.
Why? You do. Poor Mr. Sholmes.
I'm sure that's very wise, Iris. How sensible of you.
Now then, my dear fellows, let's make a plan of action before we continue our investigation.
Was there anything around here that's different? Can we talk about... Why do we have Kazuma's fucking...
It's just hanging out
there! Like, it's so funny. Alright, I guess we're talking to her. Oh, whoops.
I feel like we should probably not keep that there because Sholmes, when he's like short on money, he's just gonna take that to the fucking pawn shop.
Oh, that's right. But like, it's probably gonna not be worth anything because like, what is he gonna do? How is he gonna do to sell it? It's just like, it's the mask of a dude.
Of a dude.
Trial. Hello.
So, how did it go in the court this morning?
Well, we still don't know the truth about what really happened, but one thing's increasingly clear. I'm just like, can you just, like, Naruhodo, take it to your room, like, no one, like, people don't want to see that. That's just, it's your boyfriend's memorabilia. Lord Van Zieks definitely didn't do it.
Oh, goody!
Iris is a fan of Van Zieks.
Yes, that's right. We managed to uncover several new facts as well.
Oh, really?
And there was another development too. Kazuma, you sure developed, you know.
Yes, it's quite clear now that Kazuma-sama is not himself. The way he's acting, it's almost as if he's possessed.
I know. I mean, at the end of the proceedings earlier, he was like a bloodhound the way he was chasing down Mr. Vigil's forgotten past. Well, I mean, that kind of helps, but you know.
Yeah.
He's not normally so mercilessly persistent. He put on a fucking I don't know, like he's kind of persistent even before, you know, like I mean that's that's just me talking about like the DLC, but I don't maybe these people don't really remember.
I also feel like I feel like it's perfectly understandable to be that persistent when this thing has to do with your father's death.
Exactly.
And your father's crimes and death.
Yeah. Not just his death, but the fact that he's murdered many people. So yeah, I don't know. It's like for us, it's like understandable. Have a nice day, but to them apparently, it's like, oh. I mean, then again, like they are like closer to Kazuma. Like
That's true.
They're actually his good friends and stuff. So I don't know. Well, we'll take your word for it. What's going on? You ever look at someone and wonder what's going on in their head? Dun 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 dun. All right, what's going on in his head? I wonder. I really need to sit down with Kazuma and try to understand what he's going through. Have tea with him. Maybe on the same couch. Maybe not. Maybe 6 feet apart. Anyway.
Because we're not gay?
Yeah. If Gregson was really murdered the day before his body was discovered, then Lord Van Zieks has to be innocent, you see.
What? The day before? Well, that should be easy enough to work out just by examining the corpse, surely.
Ow.
Yes, you would expect so, but curiously, no time of death was included in the autopsy report.
That's right. It was just. Oh wait. Yeah. What do we have?
But my wig is what we have there.
You couldn't fucking wig snatched. We had. There was. Oh yes, we have this.
Oh! The baby?
The baby.
Is the baby?
Oh, it's the baby.
Oh, hello.
I can't wait for this to be, like, evidence. You know, like we're like, take that. You know.
Look at this baby picture.
Yeah,
of
look
Van
at this!
Zieks.
I've been staring at this for 30 minutes! Alright,
I can't wait to learn about his brother. I feel like
That's
at
right.
one point we will have to learn more about his brother. and
we're
that's
gonna have to
be really-
traumatize Van Zieks.
Oh no! No!
I mean, he's kind of, he's told us, like, on and off, but he hasn't actually, like, said the whole story.
That's right.
Oh wait, yeah, I was trying to look for the autopsy report. There it is. Some of this. Nothing. Also, Maria Gori. We don't know this person.
Yeah, we're assuming it's the weird kid.
Yeah, it's a weird kid probably with the plague mask. What are you eating?
That is curious.
Sorry.
Are you eating, Iris?
Yum 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 yum. That's curious.
I mean, they are having tea, so.
That's true. I'm having some cracker from. It's not a cracker. I'm having some PB&J crackers and jam. I'm having PB&J, but in an alternate form.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? What? So you have peanut butter and jam on a cracker.
I have a peanut butter flavored crackers.
Oh,
and
I
I'm eating
see.
With jam.
So the peanut butter is in cracker form. I see.
Yes.
There are still unanswered questions about Lord Van Zieks, though, aren't there? There's always unanswered questions about that man.
Do you mean?
I mean, what was he doing there on Fresno Street that day in the first place? He told us, right? He told us that he snuck into Gregson's office and like found in his diary that he was at Fresno Street, so he went to talk to him. But why?
Yeah. But nobody knows why. But he won't elaborate either.
Yeah.
He's just like, I'm just here to tell you what I was here to do.
What
and
would
then
you?
he's-
Yeah, I'm like, buddy, you're here.
Yeah.
You're about to get fucking sentenced. Tell us. Every time with these Ace Attorney characters, are always like, I can't tell you anything more. It's like, you're gonna die if I can't help you. Oh my god.
Well, according to the man's testimony, He said he was investigating
Investor-
Inspector Gregson.
Investor
Investor
Gregson?
Gregson?
What does he invest in? Oh. And it turns out that little room was actually the inspector's secret office.
Oh, that sounds like it has all the makings of a wonderfully devilish plot.
Oh yeah, okay, so the room, I'm trying to like bring back the memories of like what the fuck happened last time. So the room was Vigil's henshin. I call it the henshin room.
That's right. Yeah, he transformed there at night.
Yes.
Or no, during the day after he leaves the house.
Yeah, he leaves the house, he transforms in that empty room and he becomes poor. Yeah, and then Gregson found out and then was like, "Can I use this room also?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"Sure."
He would make him impersonate Gregson.
Oh yeah, that's right, for the redheaded league.
for reasons. Yeah.
And we still don't know what the problem is with the redheaded. No, we do. It's a scam. But like,
Yeah, there's just two kids scamming.
two
scamming people.
kids. Just two bros scamming. But then, why was that notice board in there covered? Why was that notice board in there covered in all those particular papers? Papers about cases with a link to the Reaper. Starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Oh dear. That sounds more like something horribly devilish.
We must start by looking into Inspector Gregson's movements of late.
Okay. Oh, Gregson's movements. Never imagined I might have to be investigating an inspector's movements.
Well, according to the entry in his diary, he was carrying out an incognito investigation of the Red-Headed League the day before his death.
Oh, you mean he was doing the same as Hurley?
Well, no? Well, Mr. Jones was trying to apply, whereas the inspector was supposed to be investigating.
I do wish it had been the other way around. I do wish it was the other way around.
Anyway, as it turns out, I'm just drinking my tea. As it turns out, the inspector who went to investigate the Red-Headed League that day wasn't actually Gregson at all. It was Mr. Vigil, in possession of Gregson's identification.
You know what that sounds like to me? Establishing an alibi. An alibi.
And the Libby!
Oh my! Yes, you're absolutely right, Iris.
But why would Gregson need an alibi?
It would appear that the inspector had something to do that he wished to keep secret.
I don't believe it. I always thought he was just a harmless lover of fish and chips.
I mean, you know, you can be a lover of fish and chips and also be scheming.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a...
Iris,
Those-
it's about time you become an adult and realize that lovers of fish and chips can also be evil.
That's the turning point.
Yeah.
That's the day she realizes that people aren't always black and white. She is 10. But perhaps they were seasoned with something a little more potent than salt and vinegar. Shut the fuck up, Yunosuke.
Don't be so sassy, man's dead.
I was literally gonna say, like, I was like, those fish and chips can be spicy sometimes. And he's literally thinking of the same thing.
I think perhaps we should try to move away from food analogies.
Well, anyway, if Lord Van Zieks felt the need to investigate Gregson.
Yes, I agree. We must try to find out what he knows.
Okay.
You gonna go visit him at the jail again?
Yeah. This fucking... he looks so sad. In the jail cell. Alright, let's talk about Mans.
Vigil, you say? Isn't that the name of the lady who came to visit Hurley yesterday?
Yeah, well.
That's right. To ask Mr. Sholmes if he would help her to find her missing husband.
Only Mr. Sholmes completely passed the buck to us. Actually, didn't you say that Mr. Vigil has been taken to the hospital? Do you know which one?
Ah, yes. It's St. Sinner's.
The only the only hospital in all of London. I'm starting to wonder if all the other hospitals in London have closed down. Literally.
But that's amazing, Runo! You found the lady's husband already!
Well, I suppose I have. By accident.
And 10 years ago, while Mr. Vigil was the chief warder at the prison, he was responsible for overseeing the professor's incarceration.
No!
So
Really? Don't say.
it's like we're like gossiping over tea. So when the convict escaped, he was held responsible and immediately dismissed.
Oh, sometimes I really don't want to grow up.
Oh, Iris.
Aww.
There's more! For 10 years after that. While he was ostensibly working as a peddler, he also had another secret job. He was paid by Grayson to be his stand-in, to impersonate the inspector.
To impersonate Grexy? But why?
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, Jenny was right. I'm starting to think all adults are up to no good now.
No, Iris.
Including you, Runo.
What did I do? I haven't paid anyone to impersonate me. Also, I'm Japanese. That would be a hard. That would be a tall order for everyone in Britain.
That means he has ties to the professor and to Inspector Gregson, though. So I do think we ought to pay a visit to Mr. Vigil, don't you?
Back to St. Sinners, then.
Okay. Well, I think it's clear what we need to do, isn't it? Shoot him! Let us investigate, my dear fellows.
Are you coming with us, Iris?
I think she is.
Oh, Iris! You're even more enthusiastic than usual today.
If anyone has anything to hide, my special Wilson shooting iron will soon set him straight.
You're huh?
I named my gun.
Jesus. That water pistol? Wait, that's a water pistol? This whole time?
Melon pressed a shortcut on my
No!
stream deck. I think it's okay. I think it's just one of my emotes.
Okay.
But also he's in front of my face now.
Yeah, he's definitely in front of your face.
He's here.
He's here! The man's. Apparently, Iris's gun is a water pistol.
But it's also stuffed full of a piping hot, extra special blend of mine.
Oh.
It's a G Fuel gun.
Oh. I don't know what's worse.
Then I'm quite sure it will be very effective.
For what? I'd better be careful not to hide anything. Well, it feels a little strange that Mr. Sholmes is nowhere to be seen, but still. Let's go and see what we can find out.
Oh, that was so cute.
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, are you gonna do that by yourself?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
They're so cute.
Alright, we have 2 children.
Move.
We have 2 children in tow. Let's go!
Time to get moving.
Oh shit, we have so many places. Mr. Vigil's hospital bed.
Specifically his hospital bed, not even like the hospital.
Wait, she's saying we should leave him in peace for a while. Where the fuck else? The prison?
Or we can go to the jail, yeah.
I guess so. I mean, I think she's literally saying like we can either go to the prison.
She's like,
Do you
I haven't been
know?
here in a
Yeah,
while.
I haven't been here in so long. Do you want to go? And like, you can just tell us that you want to go to the prison. All right, let's go. Sorry.
Oh, he's reading a book this time.
Oh yeah, he was reading his pen pal letter before. Hello. Sorry, Iris. They look
Oh, Iris changed her her outerwear too.
This looks like
This looks like they're like in a zoo.
Yeah,
They're kind of like
they're
looking at an animal.
So
Like-
Zelda's like, there's the wild ant. There's the wild tiger. Have you seen one before, Iris? It's like... It was
Lord
my
Van
God.
Zeeks is reading. Look.
This reminds me of when I went to the zoo and there's like I was watching it was like hogs, like 5 hogs, and then this child like runs over and with the most amount of like confidence said, "A tiger! It's a tiger!" And I was like,
Same energy as the girl that's
It's like, look at all these chickens.
yes, it's literally. Oh my God.
He doesn't seem like he wants visitors, does he?
They're very dangerous if you get close. Don't put your hand inside the cage. But you must have noticed that we're here, surely.
they're
too-
such pests. It's so funny.
Because they're not even saying hi. They're just like, do you think he sees us? Like, do you think
Yeah.
he's like, you know?
Yeah. I can kind of feel Van Zeeks in this moment. Oh, thank you, Millen. Oh, thank you for laying down. I've control of my face again. Never mind, he stood up again. Can you please? I have a line to read.
Melon?
Do you want to
Melon,
be
please.
Van Zeek's Melon?
Melon, do you want to play Van Zeeks? Melon?
Okay, well, I don't have my camera back, but I can see things now. What do you Nipponese want?
There's no way to greet the lawyer who's trying his hardest to prove your innocence, is it? Also, one of us is not Nipponese.
Oh, that's right. Perhaps not.
Hmm? What's this? Is he about to
Oh,
apologize for being racist?
Oh my goodness! Melon, I need you to scoot. This part's really important.
I literally almost spit that out. Oh my God.
I apologize. So what can I do for you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh my God, he's saying my name. I'm not used to this. Oh my God. Ah! Ah! What world
universe
are
are we in?
Nani? Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Screenshot that.
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh shit. Alright.
Lord Van Zeeks, speaking earnestly.
Oh, the fog will lift over London for the first time in months tomorrow.
They're such pests.
Oh my God, this is
you
so
guys are
fucking
such bullies.
he's so done with life.
This is why he doesn't want to acknowledge you guys when you show up.
Oh my fuck. This does feel very, very strange.
I must say, I was impressed.
Oh, well, thank you.
Not by you, by your fellow Nipponese, your prosecutor friend.
Oh, my boyfriend. Oh, I see. Yes.
It's sardonic, don't you think? For a man such as me, so loathing of the Nipponese, to be entirely at the mercy of the two of you. I suppose. It's retribution for having played the part of the Reaper all these years.
Played the part.
Okay. 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 Oh.
Oh,
You once told me that you gladly allowed people to believe you were the Reaper, because it helped reduce the amount of serious crime that took place in London.
If keeping quiet and playing the part benefits the cause, a cause I myself am committed to pursuing, then why would I choose to say anything?
But the henchman of a criminal killed by the Reaper attacked you only the other day. Oh, that's right, we didn't even talk about that.
Yeah. Oh no, we talked about it at his office very briefly.
Oh
I
yeah, no,
think.
he's like, I'm fine anyway.
Yeah.
And that was just the most recent of many attempts on your life, wasn't it? Someone's clearly profiting from your silence about all this. Someone is using you.
Believe me, ever since the Reaper first appeared, I've been doing my utmost to expose him. Or rather, expose the organization.
The what? Illuminati?
Genshin's got henchmen? The Illuminati?
Genshin's got henchmen. Sounds.
His genchmen? Genshin's henchmen? His
Genchman. Genchman. Genchman?
Genchmen?
Genshin? Oh my god, I wanted to make that meme. The Genshin, and it's just like everything was blue. Her jutes, her jorts, her Jensen, her Genshin.
ah, it's a whole organization?
It's inconceivable that all these accidents were orchestrated by one man. No, the Reaper always appears to have very accurate information about the accused in each case. Which can only mean that somebody at Scotland Yard is involved.
Oh shit!
Shit, who is it?
Someone at... You can't mean...
Oh, that's why he was looking into Gregson.
Yeah.
Ah!
He's like, what if he's the Reaper?
But he likes fish and... Iris is like, but he likes fish and chips!
They can't be.
Give me 1 second here. Melon keeps sweeping shit off of my table.
Oh my god.
And so
as,
I need
as
to...
he does, yeah, as a cat does.
As cats
Yes,
do.
Yes.
Oh, see, now he's unhappy that I've complained about him. Okay, well, I'm sorry. It's taken me many years, but I finally identified the central figure in this Reaper organization.
Oh shit.
Tobias Gregson.
What?
No. No!
Gregson? The Reaper? No fucking way. There's no way. No way. No fucking way. Just like in front of him. No way.
No way.
Oh
Tell me
my.
more.
Oh my. Spill the tea, sis. So the reason. Wait. my voice hasn't returned. So the reason you're investigating Investor Gregson. God damn it.
Investing?
The reason you were investigating Inspector Gregson is because you intended to expose him as the Reaper?
As I said, the Reaper of the Bailey is no single person.
Investing Inspectigator.
Inspectigator. I like Inspectigator is sounds like a great cartoon about a detective alligator.
I love that.
The Inspectigator.
It's a highly secret organization with close ties to Scotland Yard. But there's no doubt that Gregson was a key member of that organization.
I don't believe it.
Are you saying that Gregsy, that he was behind all those awful criminals meeting
Gregson didn't do the dirty work himself.
Oh,
He was the tactician. His job was to covertly investigate the marks and plot their assassinations. In order to do that without arousing suspicion, he regularly needed a firm alibi.
Alibi! Not the alibi! Ooh, I want pizza. I want the pizza. Do you have the mushroom? I like mushroom.
Oh, mushroom. I
please.
love mushroom.
Mushroom,
And
please.
onion.
Yeah! And
Yeah.
pepper?
Poo-poo.
Oh, pepper? Okay.
You get
Yeah,
I hope you ordered enough for all of us.
Yeah, dude, share the class with like all of us, every single one of us. All right. Which is where Mr. Vigil came in, posing as the inspector.
Vigil knows nothing of the Reaper. But the room he rents on Fresno Street was almost certainly the headquarters of the operation.
Oh shit.
Gregson would have met the assassin there for briefings.
So we don't actually know who carried out the killings then.
Actually, I do have a name.
Ayo? You what?
well, if you can name the man, you have the true identity of the Reaper already then.
Or, if I can name the woman.
Well, huh?
Gender equality. Susato.
He's telling Susato.
Women can commit crimes.
Yeah, because she was like, if you can name the man,
And it's like,
Oh, that's
Miss
right, yeah.
Susato, with all due respect, gender equality. Women can, in fact, commit crimes.
Stay woke, Miss Susato.
Oh.
Curb your misogyny, Mrs.
Asashi! Wait, that's so funny.
Who?
Asashi!
Whom the?
Like, literally just assassin.
Yeah. I'm trying to be like, who the hell is this?
That's so funny.
She's a young woman by the name of Asashin.
Oh, wait, what? Shin. Wait, what? Why is she? Wait, what? Wait, that's her name?
That was when they were when they told us that Brett was like a pseudonym.
Oh my god, that was so fucking long ago, though.
Yeah, and they also just dropped her name once and then was like,
Yeah,
but also she's dead now, so it's fine.
it was like the end of the last game. I like totally forgot about this. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mr.
I'm trying to imagine like Ryunosuke going like, oh my, like Van Zeeks, you get it? It's like assassin, but in our language there's no syllable for S, so it's Asashin. Do you get it? And he's like, no.
It's like, yeah, like he's like the name by the name of Asashin. We spent so long trying to figure like out
Trying to
like, the
decode this name.
Yeah, like decode this name and like if it's a pseudonym or anything, if it's like the real name. And he's just like, no, listen, okay, so it's like you know, like in Nihongo, there's no S in Nihongo, so we have to use Shin instead of Sin. But it's like, so it's like assassin, but he's just like, anyway. Miss Asashin, the true name of a terrifying killer I know only too well. That's right, because we were like, I remember like, I was always wondering why she had a mask, but I guess it was because like, I guess if you saw her whole face, it would probably look Japanese. I don't know. She came to Japan posing as a visiting student and murdered Dr. John H. Wilson. Then, just when it seemed that diplomatic protection would help her escape Japan and conviction, she fucking passed away. The mysterious woman was herself murdered in a small summer beach hut. Wait, yeah, she was murdered, so...
Yeah.
And that woman was actually the Reaper of the Bailey? Damn. Girl boss.
Mr. Naruhodo, this perhaps isn't the place to discuss.
No, of course not. You can't mention it here. The fact that she killed Dr. No. I just realized. I was wondering, like, why? Oh, is that why Iris is here?
No.
The fact that she
What if you
killed-
like hand her some cash and just be like, Iris, do you want to go to the ye old vending machine and get me some ye old coffee?
Ye old- Yeah, Van Zeeks looks like he needs some coffee. So
He's
if
like,
you...
no, I don't. You like kick him in the shin.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to do. Like,
like
You
through
need
the
a
bars, through the jail cell.
yeah.
Just kick him in the shin. Shh. Listen, like just go with it.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. You
Oh my
need
god.
coffee.
She's looking at us like, huh?
What?
Yeah. She should. Shut the fuck. Just go with it. Just go with it. Like it is his face. You're like, what? Like, what's going on? This is just like. This screen is so funny with the context. Oh my
This
god.
is the gang. It's our
It's the
our
gang.
lovely gang.
It's the gang of don't tell Iris that her father is dead. Because Iris doesn't know and is very likely that the man was her father.
Huh?
Asashin, I should let father know at once.
Yes, I agree. Iris, do you want to maybe go home? Prosecutor Asogi.
Kazuma, isn't it? Kazuma Asogi. You say he's a friend of yours.
Boyfriend, actually. My boyfriend. My best friend. He's my whole life. He's the whole reason he's my whole world. The whole reason I got to come to Britain. It was all on his merits. I have nothing but respect for him and love and affection.
Yes, I understand that only the very best students are selected for such opportunities. And I had a fine demonstration of how sharp he is in the proceedings earlier today. He missed nothing. In fact, his flawless performance very much reminded me of his father.
Please don't tell him that. He's gonna be so upset. His father's kind of a mass murderer. Genshin Impact. Genshin Asogi, the professor.
It's true that the aristocracy at the time was the root of numerous grave societal problems. They were abusing their power, playing with the common man as pawns in politics, in economics, in war. In many ways, Asogi was carving out a canker from the society that we British couldn't deal with ourselves.
Don't say that. Didn't he literally kill your fucking brother?
Yeah.
Buddy! I see.
But that's precisely why it makes no sense. Clint Van Zieks was a noble and upstanding man. He wasn't corrupt. Why did that damned Nipponese have to go and take my brother's life? In spite of having once saved mine.
What?
Nani? Van Zieks, give us the tea.
Give us the tea! Just chanting from the other side of this jail cell. Just like rattling the cell. Give us the tea! Give us He's like, please. SMH. He saved your life? How did that happen? The tea.
Saving your life.
It's just like...
It was 10 years ago on a foggy night. What was to be the professor's final strike had sent a wave of panic through the capital.
So Clint Van Zieks had already been killed at this point then.
Genshin and I were walking down some back streets at a late hour. Of course, at that point, I had no idea the true nature of the man at my side.
Oh,
That's so fucking scary.
Yeah, that's horrifying. Jesus! Oh my god, and yeah, he's like in the middle of grieving too.
I know.
Ooh.
To like think back on that and be like, oh, that guy actually was the one who killed my brother. Oh man, that's
That's
fucked up.
horrifying, yeah. Holy crap.
All of a sudden,
Oh.
don't make a peep, you're coming with us.
Oh! Oh my god,
babies!
Oh my god, oh baby! Oh, protect!
Why does Genshin fucking look like a butler? He looks like a black butler.
yeah, he's like yeah, he's like
Oh, it's
Botoma.
fucking Tanaka. It's fucking Tanaka from Black Butler, but like younger.
Oh yeah, that's true, with like long hair and like less white hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
he's like,
lord.
Botoma, stay back.
Yeah. Look at how tiny Van Zieks is.
Oh my god, he's so skilled.
I'm
Oh.
so skilled.
Is this how he got his car?
How do you ask his what?
His scar.
Oh, is that how he got?
I'm riveted.
we were surrounded. All of our assailants were armed with pistols, their faces obscured by scarves. Clint was not only from noble heritage, he was a brilliant prosecutor as well. The scum of London hated the sight of him, and they had no sympathy for his younger brother either. I'd been targeted several times before already. This sucks. He's been like targeted his whole fucking life.
Yeah, my god.
This is pre-Reaper era too. Man, just can't get a break, man.
Yeah, like literally he's done nothing wrong. He's just rich. Like that's all.
Alex Van Zieks, all right. We've got him.
I know those hair tendrils anywhere.
I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves. I knew they were after me. But just when I thought my time had come. Oh no.
Oh,
I took the thugs, I'll let you take Genshin.
Should I be Genshin?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know how often he'll show up, but we'll...
Yeah, I mean it's probably, I mean like he's dead, so like, it's
Yeah.
probably gonna be like only flashbacks, but it's gonna be a lot. But yeah, I mean at this point like it's Kangaroo Court, who knows? If I butler voice?
Butler voice?
What's a butler voice? What
Butt voice?
But I'm not gonna do a stupid voice. I'll just do my stupid, like my regular like brr, not that. If I let them kill you, Clint would never forgive me. Oh shit. Oh,
It was Asuki's voice.
if I let them kill you.
Shit sounded like ASMR.
Yeah, I guess shit ASMR.
Just a whisper in my ear.
Oh, bang.
Ba-ba. Oh.
After that, I don't remember exactly what happened. The next thing I knew, there was silence all around. Genshin lay on the cobbled street. Blood was seeping from his left hand. He'd shielded me.
With his hand? He
Man caught a bullet?
Yeah, like what? Asogi sensory meridian response. Honestly, so true, King. Jesus. I want some Asogi ASMR. Asogi SMR.
2 days later, they arrested him.
What?
on suspicion of being London's most notorious mass murderer ever, the Professor.
How awful for you.
All at once I lost the brother I revered and the foreign friend I held in such high regard.
Yeah, I don't know. The more I learn about Genshin and the more people talk about him in like a good light, the more I'm like, maybe he didn't do it.
But the Reaper was Clint, man.
Oh my god!
I'm here to suggest this theory, and I'm here to stick by it and then be wrong at the end. But it's gonna be Clint.
I mean, you know, on the off chance that you're actually right, you would be like, that would be insane.
That would be really sad for Van
Yeah.
because he's gonna have to take so many doozies up the bum like this whole game.
This, like, his Yamiochi was bad, but if Clint was actually the professor, he's gonna spiral.
Yeah, we're gonna have to send him
Holy.
off to a vacation.
To a vacation home. to like to write his recipes to cope. Oh.
Fences would have to become racist against Britain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I read this line already.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, Lord Van Zieks. Okay, we're back.
That's the end of my miserable tale. I never thought I'd recount it to anyone.
It's okay. You can trauma dump on me anytime, King. Well, thank you for confiding in me and these two children I brought along.
Yeah. They just like come into view.
We are children.
Hello.
Yeah.
That's okay, Zixie. I totally understand. I'm 10.
I feel you.
The Professor, the Reaper, and Inspector Gregson. I wonder just how intimately related they all are.
I still can't quite believe that Gregson was essentially the Reaper. Giving assassination orders to Giselle Brett? That's a weird combination to think about. Just them in the same room.
We've never even seen them in the same continent, so.
That's right. We haven't seen Giselle Brett like after like the first case. And like the
Yeah.
second case, I mean like the first case of the second game, yeah. Jeez.
Mr. Naruhodo, let's go and inform my father. I'm sure our government will want to hear about this new information.
Oh, that means I get to meet your daddy, Susie. Hooray!
Oh, we have to tell him not to mention John H. Ronson.
Oh shit! Yeah, we're gonna be like X-nay on the John Wilson shit, please.
We can't pick Latin. Just like
I don't know how to
X-nay
pick
on
Latin,
the. I actually don't know. Yes, all right. Let's head back to the Great Waterloo Hotel then. We're gonna go hang out in the hotel where it's nice and nice and warm.
We'll
and,
bring
like,
you some
dance.
soap and shampoo samples. You know, the shit that you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
steal from hotel rooms.
Were you gonna? Do they even like let you take a shower here? In this fucking dingy ass like,
Oh no!
right?
Van Zix, you must be so stimky right now.
You become back.
Thank you, prosecutor.
It's like day 2 too. So like we came in here and he was like sitting.
Stimks.
Yeah, Vance. Like he was like reading a book on that chair, and like we were like, oh, should we say hi? And then he like walks over and we like take a few steps back because it's like, oh, he's stinky.
Van Stimky.
Iris says that. He's like, excuse me.
I'm crying, guys. My face hurts. Ow! Ow! My face. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh
We're
my
still
God.
We still can't. Yeah, he's only just been admitted. Freaking. What if I want to see him? Okay, fine.
Mr. Vigil's being a fucking baby after getting traumatized. Whatever.
just because your past suicide attempt was brought back to you in front of your face,
The
like,
whole
doesn't
court.
mean doesn't mean you get to.
You can
Anyway.
nap all day, stupid.
I thought it yesterday and I think it again today. This place is so princely.
It's a wild guess, but I have a feeling you'll think the same tomorrow too.
My tea has a finer fragrance than whatever they're serving in the tea room here, though. Wouldn't you say?
We just got here. Ah, look alive! Ah, look who we have here. This is an unexpected pleasure. Hello.
Father!
This oh, okay.
Aww.
Oh! Is this your daddy, Susie? How lovely!
What a charming young lady. Whoa, that's not my voice. Oh, what a charming young lady. And you are? Okay. Ah, really? So you're the author of The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, are you? Or are you lying to my face? Oh, baby!
That's me! Iris Wilson at your service, sir. Susie's been such a wonderful friend to me over the last year, you know?
Well, Miss Wilson, actually on the Wilson, I must say I've read your work regularly and with much interest.
Iris actually lives with Mr. Sholmes, you know, Father.
Is that so? Well, perhaps that goes some way to explaining that bright look in your eyes. Aw. You wouldn't be smiling so airily if you knew just how bright she is, believe me.
She's got a gun.
She's got a gun. Huh? Now then, young Naruhodo, it was a pleasure seeing you in action earlier. Oh, I was there, apparently. As an invitee of the symposium, I was allowed to observe from the gallery. After I twisted some arms, I broke some arms. And I must say, it was truly exemplary performance. Oh, well, thank you very much. Although I'm fairly sure you omitted by Kazuma on the end there. Oh, alright, dude. Sometimes Ryunosuke is like inferiority complex, like a little
Yeah, I
bit.
know. Give yourself some credit, man.
Yeah, you did great. I mean, like, first of all, Van Ziggs is not dead yet, like, in the gallows. So, you know, you did a good job.
What a low bar.
But also, like, it doesn't help that Van Ziggs was also like, not you, bitch. The other guy did a great work. You also were there. You were present. Oh, no, please don't misunderstand. It was you who impressed me. Really? No one fucking tells me that. Everyone just loves Kazuma. You didn't miss a step against Asuki, and we all know how capable. Okay. Asuki is ruthless. I'm very surprised that you were able to stand against him. It's like, oh, okay. We all know how capable
Thanks,
he is. Really, to have matured in such a fine defense lawyer in less than a year is quite extraordinary. It's very kind of you to say so, and really nice to hear.
Aww.
What I saw in court yesterday confirmed what I've been hoping for. The favor I mentioned yesterday, Naruhodo, I trust you haven't forgotten. Oh,
Sure.
Oh, no, you did mention something, didn't you?
Oh no, he didn't have time before he had to
Oh,
go.
that's right.
But first, we have something to report, Father.
Father?
Of course, of course. Shall we take tea while we discuss matters further? I wonder where Judge Jigoku has got to. He's taking a nap.
Man, I would be napping all day if I got to stay in the hotel like
right?
this.
Like, I would never leave the room. Oh my god. About the Reaper.
Father, do you know about the so-called Reaper of the Bailey?
I've heard rumors. Some members of the judiciary explained it all to me yesterday. Of course, when I was visiting student here in London, the Reaper has yet to emerge. Right, he didn't appear until after that case when the visiting students had already returned home. Lord Van Zieks, who was in the dock today. That was Barak. Barak? The younger brother of Clint Van Zieks, I believe.
That's right. And he's known throughout London as the Reaper, as you've heard. But the truth is, it wasn't him behind all those mysterious deaths. It was somebody else.
I see. So what you're saying is there's been a professional killer at work here. Exactly. Someone by the name of Assassin, in fact. I beg your pardon? Did you say Assassin? You mean the Giselle Brett woman who is responsible for killing my great friend? My GF?
Yeah.
Don't say anything about the GF. Just say
Shut.
great friend and leave it at that.
Yeah, stop.
We're treading. We're oh my god, dude. We are walking on a tightrope right now. I'm so nervous.
Here's another moment where I would like to hand Iris a wad of cash and be like, go to Yield vending machine and get me some Yield peanuts.
Go
please."
to those Yield receptionists and ask for a cookie or something.
Yeah.
I'm very hungry, Iris. Please.
Please, Iris.
Please.
Oh no! A friend of yours was killed!
Professor Mikotoba, I think perhaps we shouldn't discuss this right now. Oh. Because the friend of the professor was talking about is Dr. John H. Wilson, and that's not something we want Iris to find out about. Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this, anyway. Don't talk about
No,
it!
put it in the. What did we just say?
Iris can read! I'm just screaming every time. Or just Naruhodo screaming at the options. And they're like,
Yeah.
what are you?
I've just remembered something.
Oh my god, Susato!
Biscuits! This hotel has the most delicious looking biscuits.
That was rather out of the blue. Shut the shh! Shut up! Ah, she's doing this deliberately.
Oh yeah, my girl. I think I'll go and see if I can purchase some. I wonder, would you like to come too, Iris?
Oh yes! You just try to leave me behind. So you just try to leave me behind.
The delivery was
No,
weird.
you just
There's
tried to leave me behind. It's like, no, we asked. Susato literally just asked you. So, I sure hope you waited at least 10 minutes before she left, because...
Yeah, please.
So that young... Oh, I'm talking to myself now. So that young girl is called Iris Wilson, is she? Yes, that's right. And she's the author of all those adventure stories starring the great Detective Sholmes. But the name of the credited author isn't Iris, is it? It's Dr. John H. Wilson. Yes, I know. That's the name of her father, you see. Her father? Dr. John H. Wilson. I was deeply indebted to the man for all the kindness he showed me during my time in London. John Hahn Wilson. it's like the H, but it's like the you know the ones with like the accent, the Han,
The Han.
John Han Wilson,
Jean Han.
John Han Wilson. I can I can make that sound really easily because I read the Quran. That's fun fact for you guys. Because I read I used to read Arabic, but also another fun fact. Your throat gets really fucking itchy when you read the Quran because there's a lot of those it's horrible. Yeah. It's really funny to me when other people try to do it because they always sound like they're about to spit.
Yeah.
Because it's the same it's the same thing, right? It's a All right, thank you, John Han Wilson. I was deeply indebted to the man for all the kindness he showed me during my time in London. That's why I was keen to reciprocate and invite him to the Imperial Yume University 4 years ago. But he was murdered last year by Giselle Brett. I sure hope Iris isn't around. I'm so afraid. Why? Why would the hand of the Reaper stretch all the way to Japan? Iris knows nothing about that case. But it seems very likely that the victim, Dr. Wilson, was her father. Well, I can't say that we ever spoke about his family, so I don't know if he had a daughter or not. But I think I can say with some certainty, he was never the great detective's partner. Oh, okay. So, it could have been another Dr. Wilson, you think?
Oh?
Estimates. Well, John and Wilson are both common names after all. How about the H? How about the Han?
How about Han?
That's just canon now. Still, it's probably best not to mention this to the young lady until we can be sure. That's what we thought, yes. That's why, that's why I had to kick you in the shin earlier.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh shit, she's back and I'm still eating a cracker. Wait.
You're eating the biscuits. It's okay. It's on brand. It's on model. She has cinnamon biscuits.
She's got like one in her mouth while she's like,
Yeah.
We're back from cinnamon biscuits.
Shoved one in my mouth on the way here.
Cinnamon.
Oh, they smell delicious, Iris.
I think cinnamon will go very well with the tea they serve here. Don't you, Susie? Why am I pointing that way?
yes, I'm sure you're right, Iris.
that's where I got the biscuits from.
That's where I came from earlier.
Judge Jigoku. I haven't seen Judge Jigoku for a while. Have you? Oh fuck. Oh.
Why do we have to flash back to him?
Oh, guilty! Ha 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 ha! But that guilty is still ringing in my ears. God. No, now that you mention it, I haven't seen him since this morning either. Do you guys not share rooms? Are you guys not roommates? I thought you guys were roommates. Marshmallow, since the symposium's opening was postponed, he'd have gone to explore the great exhibition.
That reminds me of something you mentioned yesterday. About Judge Shigoku having once been in the dock himself.
Ayo? Ah, yes, I forgot. Oh, he was all tied up with that accursed trial. The closed trial of Kazuma's father. Oh my god, everyone's fucking involved. Seishiro was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took to the stand to testify. Oh, he was a witness. But he got a little carried away and, actually managed to break the witness stand.
Yeah,
like,
he would.
Like physically? Oh yeah, no, he would. Yeah, he would.
He's like fucking 9 feet tall.
He's 9 feet tall, he's all muscle. Oh my god.
Oh my.
He also said some contemptuous words about the British Empire, for which he was charged. Oh, whoops.
Oops.
Oh, so he was racist to the British people. he was the Van Zieks of
He's
Japan.
the Van Zieks of Japan.
Oh dear. Although it's worryingly easy to imagine him doing that. Well, it was all right in the end. He was acquitted and we returned home to Japan together as roommates.
Thank goodness.
Ah, yes. Talking of Seishiro, I have a copy of the photograph. Oh yeah, that's right. We took a photo together.
Oh, I want to see.
There's a copy of the photograph we all took together here yesterday. Please. Oh, Bobby.
Oh, look at.
Oh.
Oh, what a lovely picture.
Oh, he's so no voice. Oh, look at all of them. Look at all of those tits. Jesus Christ, look at all these. Oh my god.
The Mikotoba family is like awfully comfortable in photograph. Like the other two are kind of like.
yeah, the Mikotoba family is like, yeah, it's super photogenic. Yeah. That all was like. Doesn't even know where the camera is. Like. Oh, you baby. Oh, oh, wait, is this gonna be in our? Oh my god, I would cry because we have both we have both man's baby Van Ziek's picture, and now we have this. We just have a photo album.
Our first family photo too, from the end of the first game.
Oh, we
don't
also
have it
have
in
some
here.
fucking dude's picture.
Oh yeah, we also have fucking him.
In this picture, I was thinking like, cause we just have a whole ass photo album in our. Oh, here he is. And then we have this.
Oh, it's Gregsy's Hiiragi Yuu cosplay.
Oh, so why does he have to be dead while he does the cosplay? All right. Okay, did you do this one?
Yes, I have. Yes.
Okay. It certainly seems to shout, "We've arrived in Britain." I don't know. I'm looking at the ceiling. Oh yeah! Photograph.
Oh yes, we did get it.
Yay!
Wait, does that mean there's gonna be evidence somewhere?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's horrible.
What about this picture could act as? I
I
don't
have
know.
no clue. None of us has any idea what was coming when we took that, did we? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
No. No, that's so true, King.
I knew he was gonna say. Every time they say that.
The favor.
The favor. Your Honor, their boobs are huge! Yeah, that's the evidence! He can't possibly have been the murderer. Look at his boobs! Alright. So you mentioned the favor that you'd like to ask me. Well, this fateful trial that you're fighting, one way or another it will be over before long. Well, yeah, I mean, and what it is, I'd like to accompany me back to Japan. Ooh. Why?
Oh?
You want me to do...
What? But, sir, these are the only two friends that I have. I'm 10. Without Runo and Susie, I'm stuck with a huge man-child who can't take care of himself, so please don't take him away.
I finally knew the meaning of friendship after meeting other people that aren't this horrible man that is currently very absent right now. Oh my god.
Father, what's the meaning of this? And what is going on?
Just what the holy heck is going on around here?
No, Susato, you should understand. You've seen how our courts work firsthand. Japan's judiciary system is in its infancy, especially when it comes to defense. Oh, he wants me to be a defense lawyer in Japan. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you mean?
The Supreme Court of Judiciary is still in desperate need of a good defense lawyer.
Goose.
Whoosh! As soon as possible. Really, quite urgently, in fact. Like, right now. Go. But I've not even been in London a year yet. I've read all of Susato's reports. I'm well aware of your extraordinary talents. And having seen you in action with my own eyes earlier today, there's no question. You, Naruhodo, are precisely the man our country needs. Suffering from success.
I know, it feels
Fuck.
like he's like trying to get us to like fucking run for presidency or something.
Yeah, you're the man our country needs. He's
And
like,
then wait
fuck.
a moment, can we wait until Van Zeeks is like acquitted or something?
I think
Maybe?
I gotta do stuff around here.
So, you'd be leaving then, Bruno.
Oh no.
But then, what am I supposed to do, Father?
You don't know? You came here to serve as Asogi's judicial assistant. Oh no. Oh. Oh yes, she's supposed to be Cosmo's assistant. No, he's walking around without one. What a fool. Loser. Oh, look at you and you by yourself in the prosecutor's side.
You without a juvenile, like a teenage girl, and you're behind your desk.
You don't
hanging
have
out
a
with you.
You don't have a 17-year-old girl with a dictionary full of literally useless information, and also a 10-year-old girl who knows literally everything.
Yeah, what kind of prosecutor are you?
Yeah, it's like, right. Yes, okay. Our government is still in the process of deciding how best to deal with the situation, though. Oh yeah, his situation. Whoops. You've already chosen your own path, Susato. And I trust your judgment in this matter also. In this matter also. Oh, look at me, I'm smiling.
Hurrah!
Oh,
Father!
please, the pair of you, don't look so downcast. It's merely a suggestion, you understand? A hope, if I'm honest, but I won't force you. What am I, an animal? All I ask is that you consider it and come to a decision by the time this trial concludes. One more thing to fucking worry about, am I right? Yes, alright. Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. Together they form a one capable 27-year-old girl.
Yeah. If we just put like Iris on top of Susato's shoulders and then put like a trench coat around
Yeah,
them.
two girls in a trench coat. We can finally defeat Van Zeeks.
Oh, that's so sad. Okay.
You won't leave, will you, Bruno? We're family.
The thought hadn't even crossed my mind. Up until now, I've just been trying to do what I believed to be Cosmo's will. But what's my will? But it turns out that he's still alive, so he can do his own shit.
Yeah, I want to hang out with my found family.
Where does that leave me? Okay. Well, if you'll excuse me now. I need to telegram the government ministers and the Japanese police with this information about Asashin.
Of course, Father. Thank you.
I look forward to next month's installment, Miss Milton.
Oh, good. I'm eating crackers again. And please do come to Baker Street sometime, won't you? These biscuits are just so good. I can't help myself. We love to entertain you.
Well, I would be delighted. The best of luck for tomorrow, Naruhodo. And to give my suggestion to your full consideration, won't you? Yes, I will. Going back home.
Hello, Queen G Turtle.
Hello.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. I think.
Oh my god, wait, there's another one. Hi, Lily.
Oh
Welcome.
wow! Oh wow! Oh, it's Taiga! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Nomu.
We're chatting and
Were you drinking? Nomu. Welcome. Queen G Turtle and Little Taiga. Thank you so much for the raids, guys.
thank you.
Hello. We are currently playing the Great Ace Attorney. Nomu. Hey, it's Yumi. Welcome. Drinking the agua. Oh, am I in danger?
the man himself.
Yeah. Yeah, we're playing the Great Ace Attorney right now. We are
Bradley, thank you.
yeah, we have the GA
Gah.
command. I want to go to a place with background music because we have some redeems to do. I gotta run because it's bedtime. Yeah, no worries. Have a good time. Did you? Yeah. Was Queen also playing the Greatest Attorney?
Yeah, according to Nightbot, yes.
Okay. So yeah, I hope you have a good time. I hope you had a good time investigating. Get some rest. Thank you so much for the raid once again. But yeah. Read. I want to get to BGM so we can do redeems.
Okay, wait. Crackers.
Crackers.
Good crackers.
You were Taiga was Nomu and Yukun is Nom. Yum yum.
You know, Kazuma-sama has always meant a great deal to my father. I'm sure he'd love the chance to meet with him and talk to him about all of this.
Yes, no doubt. What is assassin? Who is?
Who the hell is
Yeah,
that?
who's speaking?
Iris?
Of course.
Assassin, of course, it's so
It
obvious.
I don't know if this is
Oh.
Oh, what?
Wait. If I examined, would he have been over there?
I have no idea.
What the fuck was he
Where
doing?
were you this whole time? I'm already Assassin. I should have known. How could I have neglected to consider the possibility before now?
Ah! Mr. Sholmes!
Harley, where have you been? I didn't call you in that man child earlier. You didn't hear that.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were here, and he's like,
He's like, oh, Why, I joined you all for tea, of course. What an extraordinary question.
Okay, let's pause him to do this exact pose as we do some redeems.
Some redeems.
Some redeems. So let's do. We have 2 winks, which is just a blink. And okay, here we go. And then I have 3 teperos. So I apparently in the Great Ace Attorney streams, every time I do a tepero, I have to lick the cats now. So it's the cat ice cream. Here we go. And then 1 and 2 and then 3. Okay. And then we have 3 on shrimps, and which as I said before, cancels out.
Yeah, so we'll just say it as is.
Yeah. Okay. Just a quick unfurling of the spine, and then 3 hydrates, which means we will have to just pass away. Just drink water until we die. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Thank you for waiting, Sholmes. He's been standing in that pose this whole time.
I didn't notice you at all. No matter. Anyway, to more pressing concerns, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes.
I must dispatch a telegram to your country at once. It is a matter of much urgency.
To Japan, you mean?
Tell me, to whom can I entrust the task? Quickly now, who?
Well... My father has just now left to send a telegram to the Imperial Police Bureau of Japan himself.
I see. Well, he looked reliable enough for a bearded fellow. What the fuck does that mean?
What is your deal? What is your deal? He's a perfectly reliable man. Also, Susato's freaking dead, so like watch your goddamn tongue, stupid.
I don't think what father sports could be considered a beard, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, he just has like, he doesn't even have a beard too. Yeah, he's like, oh wait, maybe he saw Jigoku.
Oh.
Or
Oh,
he's just
yeah.
stupid.
No, he's just stupid,
I think
definitely.
he's just stupid.
There's not a moment to lose. Kindly ask your trusty unshaven father to see that this is sent.
Can you fucking shut the fuck up?
Mike, stop commenting on people's status of shavedness, Sholmes.
Can
That's
you
so
please
rude.
stop talking about people's body hair, Sholmes? Like,
Yeah.
it's very rude.
I will, but what is it?
No questions at this time, if you please, Mrs. Sato.
He's
Friendly
immaculately
neighborhood
mans-
unshaven father.
Give us to your immaculately manscaped peepaw.
No!
That's the worst combination of words I have ever seen this
I
month.
hate it. Also, hello, Garland. I'm sorry you had to come in while we're talking about
About
how
body hair.
unshaven Susato's father is.
To be fair, we did not start it. It was this bitch.
It was Sholmes.
Who
It was
did
not our
this.
fault.
Yeah.
All we can do is pray that for once, my detection is awry.
Awry.
Awry. Awry. I
Awry.
don't know why I read it like that.
Awry.
I was looking at that word, I was like, what word is
What?
that? Oh, shit.
Awry. Doesn't that
Oh,
imply...
that's-
Okay, doesn't that imply that your deductions are normally correct, Mr. Sholmes, which isn't exactly...
Now then! Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, literally.
You may be surprised to learn that I'm a very busy man. I certainly have no time to hide behind settees and eavesdrop on other people's conversations.
That's literally what you did. So that's what joining us for tea meant.
I leave the sending of this in your hands then, my dear fellows.
He just ran really fast.
Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, he didn't just disappear, he ran really fast and he's like, oh, okay. Wait a minute, Mr. Sholmes!
He just sort of ran off,
He
didn't
literally...
you can hear him in the distance, just like,
It's like...
yeah.
At quite a pace.
And left the unpaid bill for his tea behind. Oh, you little bitch. And left the unpaid bill for his tea behind, too.
I must catch up with father at the telegraph office at once.
And now I'll run and call us a cab straight away. I'm extra convincing when I
Oh
have
no,
a
they
gun.
ran to... And there was me thinking everyone would be clamoring to pay Mr. Sholmes' bill. Ah, I see. I'm alone now. I can't talk to
Along
anyone.
with your thoughts.
Yeah.
Can you examine anything?
I can't even go. There's no...
Oh, it's just move.
Yeah,
You
it's just leave. Just
move.
leave. Just leave, bitch. I
I
think
guess
probably...
we have to go to the telegraph office?
What did he say? In some ways, this plea seems rather to suit Lord Vance. Oh, dear, did I say that out loud?
This place Stimkey, just like him. Stimkey.
Fucking... Oh, Lord. Do you know? I don't believe you visited. I love when she's trying to tell you that you should go
She's
there.
like, this is definitely where you should go. I'm not saying you definitely have to, but you should go there.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna hold your hand, but I will definitely speak in your brain to do this. Alright.
I like how they're like, let's go to the telegraph office. Go to harass Mr. Vigil.
I think I assume that what they're saying is that they did it on the way or something like that. I don't know. Screw. I was gonna say he's the rat here, but he's dead.
No, we watched him die last time.
Yeah, we watched him die. It was really sad.
No.
This poor rat did nothing wrong.
No.
Hello?
This is the ward where Mr. Vigil was brought, apparently.
To be frank, I'm a little worried about seeing him again.
Who's Frank?
Sorry, the sound effect.
The depression
Yeah.
that on people.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I did bring out your, you know, you know. Alright, oh, the lawyer. Hello again.
Are you feeling better now, Mr. Vigil?
Yes, thank you. Somewhat better. I'm so sorry to have caused you to... I mean, it was because of me. If I hadn't exposed your secret and forced you to remember things that you'd obviously... Things you'd obviously trying to forget. The prosecutor was here until a few moments ago, too. You just missed him. Oh, Cosmo. I was gonna talk to him. We were gonna have tea together. Cosmo beat us to it. He said much the same as you. He was very apologetic. Oh, that's cute. That's nice of him, at least. But the truth is, I brought all of this upon myself. Please, don't think like that. Oh, Henshin.
Oh.
I forgot he does that. It's the common writer Henshin.
Yeah.
Keeping it from Evie, my wife, all these years, I've carried such a sense of guilt. Has she not, like, does she not know, like, he's here? I don't know.
I guess
I don't know.
only if she was part of... Yeah, she wouldn't have known what happened in that trial, right?
That's, I mean, I
Unless
guess,
she
like,
was
no one
there.
told her, yeah, no one really told her.
Oh, it was a closed trial, so no one would have known
Oh,
anyway.
that's right! Yeah, oh my god, yeah, she probably wouldn't have to, she probably can't know until the end. Oh, I'm so sorry. But that's not the worst of it. Over time, Henshin, I obviously came to deceive myself as well.
You mean about your dismissal?
Looking back now, I'm beginning to think that perhaps Inspector Gregson did stumble across me by accident at all. Didn't stumble across me by accident at all. I'm in the hospital, I can't read. I mean, he compensated me so generously for acting as a stand-in. He was clearly concerned for my well-being and doing what he could to help. So, perhaps Gregson knew exactly what had become of Mr. Vigil all along then. I'm sure this is just desserts for 10 years of lies and deception, but... It wasn't me that helped the professor escape 10 years ago, it wasn't me! I swear it! I swear it's true!
Oh, Mr. Vigil?
I'm sure you'd rather not dredge up even more from your past at this time, but... If possible, could you tell us exactly what really happened? Oh, Jesus. This literally is that face, huh? Just like when his eyes go into dead fish, it's so, oh, it's scary. I want to. I need to get all of this off of my chest. this rat. Just like he's on the hospital bed and there's a rat on his chest. He's like, I need to get this off. I just want someone to tell me what I should have done. It's me right now, aside from the goofy hair. Do you look like death at any given moment? Okay. Is there anything like? What are we gonna tell? Okay, is it like the same? Oh look, a pair of crutches. Before we came to Britain, I hadn't realized they were used here as well. Didn't he say that like he thought they were like weapons or something?
I don't remember.
I think I remember something like that, and then Susato was like, "Why the fuck would it be in a hospital?" He's like, "I don't know, military people." Oh.
I imagine they were imported into Japan from Great Britain in the first place.
Ooh, Taiga's heading to bed. Good night, Taiga.
Take
Thank
care,
you.
Taiga. Bye.
Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night. Oh, so no one in all of Japan broke a leg before their arrival? It's
Maybe
more
they
like
just dealt with
yeah,
it.
it's more like they broke a leg and then passed away sometime later. Like, anyway, the sight of these things doesn't bring back good memories for me. You broke a leg at some point?
Oh dear. Did you injure yourself once and need to use some?
When I was little, I thought they looked fun, so I borrowed a pair to play with. Oh no. But then I slipped and sprained my ankle, and then I needed them for realsies.
How the turntables.
Yeah, the turntables.
I see.
They contain powerful magic, those wooden staffs. The power to heal and the power to harm.
I love that.
It's not a... what is that called? It's not a pharmacy. This is a harmacy. Alright.
I think a certain cheeky little boy managed to cause the harm all by himself.
Alright. I'm a cheeky little boy. Bruno wants to LARP. He would enjoy Magic the Gathering. There are lots of bottles on that cabinet there, aren't there? Do you think it's safe to keep them there? I think we had this conversation before.
If you were a patient here, I feel sure you'd take some medicine by mistake when you were half asleep.
Whoops. Sorry. That is a worry, but at least the cabinet has a lock, even if it's only a flimsy-looking one.
Oh, I've no doubt you'd manage to unlock that somehow while you were half asleep as well.
What do I do when I'm like, what does he do? There are limits to even there are limits even to what I can do when I'm half asleep, you know, Mrs. Sato. Okay, what else here? It's the other medicine cabinet. There are all sorts of medicines in this cabinet. Look, I'm not sure if it's safe leaving them in the reach of everyone like this.
Yes, you're right. I can imagine if you were peckish, you might try some of the pills.
Well, at least there seems to be a little lock to security cabinet doors.
I don't imagine that would stop you if you were hungry. I worried that you'd break the lock.
Hunger doesn't turn me into a criminal, you know, Mrs. Sato. I love these flavor texts. The trash can? No? It's so conspicuously put in, though.
I know. I'm also kind of sad how empty that table looks.
Oh, yeah, because Olive used to be here.
Yeah.
She put all of her,
Olive.
like, yeah, oh, Olive. What is this thing?
Olive.
This note has caught my eye before, actually.
I suppose it's some sort of slogan for the ward? A cheerful welcome message, perhaps.
Let's see. Pay with good cheer, leave with good cheer. Well, look at that. You were spot on, Mrs. Sato. It's full of cheer.
I wonder how many discharged patients pay their medical bills with good cheer, though.
Once I had to have a very painful injection when I fell ill with a cold. So, Ryunosuke just has a lot of stories.
He's just a sickly child.
Oh, jeez. I felt awful already, so why did I have to suffer this thing of the injection as well as the bill? I yelled at the doctor.
Dude.
Oh dear. What terrible treatment.
He's literally like, he's so fucking, he's literally a child. They like injected him. He's like, it's like the vaccine or something, like smallpox. And he's like, ooh, like he has to hold like a teddy bear.
Oh, Runo.
Ooh, Runo.
Dum dum.
Oh wait, is Iris with us?
She should be.
I'm
She
only-
called the cab for us, right?
Yeah, I'm only talking to Sasato right now. There must be the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Tendency to jump from windows. Remember to place cushion at base of wall outside.
Who is?
Aren't we like a story from up from the ground here? This is for Vigil.
I would imagine so. He hasn't even been hospitalized for more than a few hours, but they already like, he has a tendency to do
He
that,
hasn't
so.
done it for 10 years!
Yeah.
It was that one time! Oh my god. Jeez.
Oh dear. Poor Mr. Vigil.
I can't help feeling that there's a better solution to the problem than a cushion, though. Finding something you'd lost isn't always a happy experience, it turns out. Pursuing the truth can be a very dark business sometimes, can't it?
Yes, I'm afraid it can.
Well, that's all the flavor text I can find, at least. Yeah, alright, let's go talk to Mans. Hello.
Man, oh man.
Oh, he's so sad. Inspector Gregson was obviously engaged in a special operation of some sort. He was investigating something that even Scotland Yard couldn't even know about. Details of the Reaper's marks, yes. It was when he had to carry out those investigations. And then I had to take this identification, yes, and impersonate him. You'd pretend to be the inspector and carry out investigations on his behalf? Whoa! Oh no, never. A common street peddler couldn't possibly carry out a proper police investigation. All I would do is go to the specified location and make a little hoo-ha. A what?
Hoo-ha!
Uh-huh.
Just a little hoo-ha.
We do a little trolling. Just something to leave an impression. So everyone there would think a detective called Gregson was here. It's like a graffiti. Gregson was here.
So, that's what you were doing on the day prior to the incident.
Yes, he asked me to make an appearance at the park on Lime Street on the Red-Headed League event for the Red-Headed League. So as usual, I flashed the inspector's identification around and was very vocal about my presence.
But then you were taken prisoner by those red-headed fraudsters.
Yes, I was like, I wanted to do a little trolling and they took it a little too seriously. I was like, dude, it was just a joke. So, you would always make a point of showing Gregson's identification and generally being loud? Why does he keep doing that? That's what the inspector asked me to do, yes. Bed is very creaky, sorry.
Well, that's one way of becoming a legendary detective, I suppose. Not a very good one, though.
And as you know, I suffered this bruising around my neck at their hands. But the following day, they kept their word and released me. Without returning the inspector's identification to you, however. We had arranged to meet in the Fresno Street room at 5 that day so I could report back to the inspector. But at the agreed time, that's when I heard the gunshot.
Pow!
Yes, like that. Oh. It was at midnight on 17th of June 10 years ago. That was the time scheduled for the execution. But the professor's execution never actually took place, did it?
Rather, the execution itself must have been used to effect the plan of escape. I hardly dare to imagine what a chilling plan it was.
Barclay was renowned for being the highest security person in the country. Everything that went in or out of the place was searched multiple times. But there was one notable exception. Or rather, one notable loophole. Something that was never questioned.
Oh?
I have a feeling I know what that loophole was now. The coffins into which the bodies of the executed convicts were placed, correct? I don't even remember this. What? The coffins? I think maybe they talked about it before, but I don't remember.
I don't either.
It's not coming into my brain. Yes. Once the coroner had confirmed the death of a condemned convict, the body was taken in its coffin for immediate burial in Lowgate Cemetery just behind the prison. The chief warder first had to sign the necessary papers. Ayo. And after that, no member of staff was permitted to touch the coffin containing the body again. What? When executions took place, only the executioner and the coroner were permitted inside the chamber. I would wait in the adjacent room for word that the condemned convict was dead. Stop doing. It looks like he's doing Tai Chi or something. Like.
Yeah, it really does.
He's like the grandma in like the park, with the, with the music.
Yeah. Like earlier, like ass o'clock in the morning, you like walk through the
it's
park
like
and
8
you're like,
a.m.
oh.
and you're like, oh, like I had to do this one thing, like that's why you're awake at 8 a.m. walking around, and you see this like, it looks like she's been there for like about an hour.
Yeah.
It's like, what time do you wake up, Grandma? All right. On that occasion, once I had that confirmation, I went to the mortuary to find a lone coffin as usual. The procedure was that I would sign the paperwork, having checked the coffin, then nail it shut. But for some reason that day, the coffin was already nailed shut. Oh.
Oh. No. Really?
That's crazy!
Tell me more.
Yeah. Give me all the deets. Right. I didn't think anything of it at the time. I assumed that my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived. So, you mean the coffin contained... Yes, I can only imagine that Asuki, having escaped his execution somehow, was alive inside the coffin. The coffin was then taken out through the main gates and deposited in Lowgate Cemetery.
Presumably, there wouldn't have been enough air inside to breathe for long.
So, in the early hours following the burial, somebody dug up the coffin again to set Genshin free.
But in the end...
But in the end... yeah. But in the end... every time they're like, so in the end...
Yeah.
He was fatally shot in the graveyard anyway. What on earth really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night, I wonder?
I'm afraid I really don't know. All I can say with certainty are two things. Asuki couldn't possibly have escaped that way without help from somebody working in the prison. Yeah. Whoever nailed it shut, right? Is that somebody? Yeah. Was not me. The convict, Asuki. Obviously, you knew the man then. The professor, I mean. Genshin Asuki. The BGM is gone.
Okay.
Oh. Yes, I remember him well, in fact. Would you mind telling us what you know? Well, having been condemned to death as he was, any contact I had with the man was short, obviously. After that trial, which was carried behind closed doors, attended only by elite members of the judiciary, They called for his execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity. The outcome of the trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it?
It was a time of delicate diplomacy when Britain and Japan were in the process of signing an important treaty.
Just like fucking
Now.
Yeah, just like literally not even a year ago when
It hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, like it's been 10 years. You would have at least done a little bit of stuff. I don't know. Jeez.
That meant that this potentially destabilizing case had to be dealt with swiftly and discreetly.
The man had less than a week in total. As I was the chief warder, I oversaw his short stay in the cells until his final hour.
You oversaw his shorts?
Shorts. I oversaw his shorts, just in case he like shit himself. I remember being struck deeply by his noble character and incredible resilience. Oh.
Everyone keeps saying that.
Yeah, no one is saying that Genshin did anything wrong. That's the thing. Like, I don't know.
Even Van Zeeks.
Even Van Zeeks. And that's like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, Van Zeeks is supposedly the one with the most amount of grudge, and he's like, no, you saved my life one time. And we're like,
Yeah.
What do you mean exactly? He was a killer of many men, but he was a men killer, you know? But he was always quiet and polite. Everyone had a crush on him. He was sick. Just it's crazy. He's like the James Bond. Anyway, he was a gentleman and a man of intellect. Literally, like, it's like the way people talk about Genshin is the way people try to like get people like to like date someone. You know, it's like Genshin's goddamn like oh my god, what's the what's the app for dating? My brain can only
Tinder?
think. Yeah. My brain can only think of Grindr. Okay, let's. In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done, so I asked him one day. I was like, "Did you do it?" And he's like. I was like, "Did you do it?" And he's like, and I was like, "Oh, I don't speak Japanese." Oh shit!
Oh.
Those 5 members of the aristocracy whose lives were taken. Were you really responsible? Oh fuck! Wait, what voice did I give him? Just a regular, just me but lower.
I think it was you but lower.
Okay. I'm guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life, yes. Oh. He's just one. But you know how it is? You know how it's gonna be with Ace Attorney characters? They're like, I killed a man, or like, you know, like, I committed murder, and then you like go into the case and it turns out they didn't even fucking murder. It's just like, their guilty conscience is just like, you basically killed them, you know?
Yeah, that's very Edgeworth.
Yeah, that's basically it. That's Edgeworth. It's
the whole Edgeworth.
the whole of Edgeworth. It was like, I think wasn't it like Blackwell's thing too? Because he was like a prisoner.
Right. He's like, I'm criminal.
Yeah, I'm a criminal. I've killed people, and everyone was super
I'm
scared.
So shitty, everyone
was so scared of him. But like we you know, you get into the case, and it like he didn't even know. You did not. All right. I think that's how it's gonna be. The following day, the closed trial took place, and the verdict was no surprise. Guilty. That's my voice. That night, when he was brought back to his cell, I saw something unusual. Something unusual? What?
Nani?
Yeah, not Nani. The last will and testament of Genshin Asuki. What the huh? Huh? As I said, it was on the night following his trial after he'd been found guilty. I was doing the rounds of the cells, and when I looked into Asuki's, I noticed that he seemed to have a sheet of paper in his hand. His last will and testament then, presumably. As soon as he noticed me, he hurriedly shoved it behind his back.
I wasn't writing anything.
It was his love letter. He didn't want me to
To
see
who?
it. I don't know. I don't know. That's why he hid it, so like no one knows. Right.
Secret.
Secret.
Don't look at my fanfic.
It's my last fanfic. Can you imagine the last day of your life, and you're like, wait, but I gotta finish this chapter.
But why did you find that so unusual? Isn't it normal for a man to pen a will when he knows his death is nigh?
Yes, that's true, but there were special conditions to Isogi's incarceration, you see. What sort of conditions? Well, even though he was held in a cell designed for condemned inmates, he was allowed to keep his personal effects with him, with one exception. Really? He was allowed his things? That's unusual, certainly. Of course, he had been convicted of killing 5 members of the aristocracy. I think, is this the first time we've heard, like, a number for the deaths? I think people are just like, he killed people. He killed many. I think this is probably, like, maybe the first time I've
I think the
heard
first time it was alluded to directly, because I do think that before Zenzeeks has mentioned that it was like, oh, like after his 4th victim or whatever.
Oh,
victim,
I see,
And
yeah.
then it was Clint. But like, this is probably the first time someone's been like, straight
There's
up,
5
he
of
killed
them.
5 men.
Yeah, okay. But at the same time, he was a guest in our country from the Empire of Japan, just one. The powers that were determined that his final day shouldn't be needlessly uncomfortable. That's weird.
And what was the expectation you mentioned?
Exception.
To the personal... exceptions? Exception? And what was the exception you mentioned? To the personal effect he was allowed?
That's the point. He wasn't permitted to have writing materials. Oh.
Nani?
Why not? The pen is mightier
So
than
good
the
at
sword.
Yeah. They need him to stop writing so much fanfiction.
He was too powerful with that pen. We had to take it away from him. Specifically, no pens or paper. We found his Sonic fanfic one time, and we were like, oh shit, dude. Dude needs to be stopped.
The world isn't ready for this. So, he was prevented from leaving any written record of what had happened to him.
Yes, that was the long and short of it. The long and the short of it. No idea where he obtained that paper. Any writing materials would have been confiscated from him upon his incarceration. As I said, he hid the paper behind his back and then he pleaded with me. What did you just hide behind your back? Please, please turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline. But you know it's against the rules. They talk like they're like friends. They're buddies. Like, dude, it's against the rules. Like, stop. Yeah. Stop it. You're the only person who's seen. If you just agree to keep quiet. All right then. But what's on that paper? Last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now. The pen is mightier than the sword. How could a will be a weapon? So I decided to pretend I'd seen nothing and let him keep his will. But then later, just seemed to vanish without trace. What? What do you mean it vanished?
It would seem that this isn't the end of the story of this mysterious will. Where are we gonna find it later?
Yo!
What?
I was the only person who saw Sogi's will, but somehow it disappeared. It was after Sogi's execution.
Which was actually an elaborate jailbreak.
The warders gathered up Asogi's possessions that were in his cell. They were all to be sent back to his family home in Japan, you see. Aww.
To poor Kazuma-sama.
Oh my god, do you think? Does his sword...
Do I think?
His
Good question.
yeah, do you think? And just silence. Do you think his sword was like his
Oh, you know
dad's?
what? Probably because he had a sword in that CG earlier.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god,
With,
I totally forgot.
with-
Yeah.
With baby Z's.
Yeah, he was like, I got you. In Bochama.
Yeah.
The Bochama sequence. Yeah, oh my god. Ooh, okay. You're saying that it wasn't anywhere to be found among his personal effects? The will, I mean. That's right. Although I didn't search through them myself. But Governor Caden was livid. He was screaming. It can have disappeared completely.
That doesn't quite make sense, though, does it?
In what way?
Well, we'd understood that only Mr. Vigil was aware of the will's existence. Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
In which case, how did the prison governor know to look for it?
Oh, we're gonna pay a visit to Mr. What's his name? Candy.
Mr. Canadian.
Yeah, Mr. Canadian. Hell yeah. Oh, yes, you're right. I really don't know how he knew, but it certainly seemed that he knew the will's existence from the outset. Oh god. Only he didn't refer to
Sir?
it as a will. What he said was
Fanfiction.
the Asogi Papers. That's the name of the fanfic publication. Oh no, that's his screen name on AO3. The Asogi Papers. The Asogi Papers.
I love his face when he goes like,
Yeah, I really can't tell you anything of the subsequent events. Because, well, of what happened. Your dismissal, and the way you blocked it all from your memory. I'd forgotten all of this until today. I don't suppose it's relevant to the case, though. Yeah, listen, man. You're in an Ace Attorney game, so if the game is telling you that you should say something, then it's probably gonna be worth it. Well, anyway, thank you very much for sharing with us, Mr. Vigil. We're very great.
Gerp.
Group.
Grapes?
We're really grape. I'm afraid there's really little more I can tell you. Dude really looks like a grape, though. Now that you mention it. My wife Evie will be here shortly, so I
Oh,
do
she's
hope I don't
coming.
appear rude, but no, not at all. Thank you again.
do you
Good
think you
luck.
guys can bail me out?
Yeah. No, I listen, man. I need a jailbreak of my own, if you know what I mean. I know she's gonna start talking about the thing, the thing that she wanted me to do. But listen, listen, please.
Everyone's like, what thing?
Yeah, Iris is here too.
No!
What thing?
Yeah,
What's he talking about, Bruno?
It's okay. It's just
But what will become of you now?
Well, impersonating a police officer is a criminal offense, of course. I imagine that once I'm fully recovered, I shall be arrested. No!
No!
Grape Man! I'm so sorry. Don't be, please. It was all my own doing. I always knew that this day would come. Well, I wish you well. Goodbye, Mr. Vigil. This is the last time we're gonna fucking see him. Don't say goodbye. I'm scared.
Bye. Farewell. Forever.
Oh, he's fucking
Oh,
gone.
God.
He's gone now.
He's out of
Oh! Before you go, there's just one thing. Oh, yes? What is it? These, these soggy papers. Oh? I'd be very grateful if you'd make no mention of the things I told you about them. Why? Why?
Let us read the fanfics.
I want to know. Presumably for some good reason? It's my understanding that their very existence is a closely guarded secret.
Ooh.
No gossiping. If it became known that I'd remembered, I'd be fucking shot.
They'd fucking kill me.
Yeah, it could be rather troublesome, I'd think.
They definitely make me do butt stuff.
They're gonna force me to do butt stuff. I understand. Some sort of will that Genshin Asuki penned just before his death. Which the man himself claimed was his last weapon. I wonder, perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape. If there's anyone who might know more about the document that Cosmo's father left behind.
It would be Mr. Vigil's governor.
Then we know precisely where we must go. Back to Barclay Prison.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Look at him.
You're gonna be, Can we show him things? Oh, no, we can't. There's no present.
No,
Damn.
well, I mean, I can examine him.
You can just look at him from afar.
Well, at least he seems to be on the mend. I
don't know about that, Rito.
He's alive?
He does not look like he is. Yeah, he's alive.
That's all I can say
can say
about him. Yep. Jesus Christ, he's so fucking upset. he's like, oh, I have to come to terms about doing butt stuff.
He's gonna do butt stuff with Evie and then immediately be arrested.
No, that's the last thing that he does with Evie. It's so sad.
You know, his disguise as Mr. Gossip was really quite masterful, wasn't it?
I can't remember anything about it except for the floppy lip.
I imagine not even his wife would have recognized him.
Perhaps, but did he really have to take it quite so far? He had a different voice and everything. Okay. I want to be right back. I gotta go. Where's the woman?
Oh yeah, we can take our little break now.
Let's see where wait till boyki. From cuffs to cuffs. I hate that.
I'm gonna get some water as well, but we'll be back in about 5 minutes? 10,
yeah,
5?
about 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll be right back. I might brew myself some hot chocolate.
What?
Some hot chocolate. Alright.
Oh,
he's a character actor. Alright, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah, get yourself some water as well.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Unfurl your spine, get some water, get some hot choco if you got some. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
I don't know if AQUA+VERS muted the mic while they left. If they did, then I'm just talking to myself, but if they didn't... Hello, chat. Oh, hi, Godly. Yes, okay, great. They didn't. Perfect. Well, hello, everyone. Good night, Phil. I don't think Phil is around anymore, but belated good night to Phil. Have a good day at work tomorrow, Phil. Gamb! Thank you, Kokone. I shall gamb. I'm back early because I fed Melon early today. I think those of you who were here at the very beginning knew. Melon had some
tummy troubles today.
Nee.
He threwed up. He did a big threw up.
Yeah, he only ate 1/3 of his dinner. He's like conked out right now. He is so deep asleep. I guess for everyone's context and knowledge, wherever I go, that cat follows me. And so if he hears me go downstairs, he will follow me downstairs, even when he's asleep. And so it's actually very, very unusual for him to stay asleep, even if he hears me go downstairs. And he is conked the fuck out right now. I went downstairs to get more water, and he's just like... And so I won't wake him. I put his dinner, another third of his dinner down in his bowl. And that can just be a pleasant surprise for him when he wakes up later. But I only put down a little bit. I didn't want him to binge and then
threwed up again.
He'll be fine though. Every now and then he'll just get a bad tummy day. We all get bad tummy days, right? He'll be fine. He's the winter is especially tough for him because he has seasonal allergies, and it's not that he's particularly allergic or anything. It's just the fact that as soon as the heat gets turned on, my house gets very dry, and I can't survive without the heat, so I do turn the heat up, and then it gets too dry for his little sinuses. He was sleeping on my arm yesterday while I was working, and leaked snot all over my sleeve while he was sleeping. And you can hear like little bubbly snot noises as he was like like sleeping on my arm. It was gross, but it was very cute. It's like the video of the bunny that was sleeping and their owner outlined them in food. Oh, maybe I should try doing that. He would be ecstatic if he woke up to his own silhouette outlined in cat treats. That would be his dream come true.
Melon the king. The king of snot.
Yeah, poor little guy. I think I'm considering maybe saving up a little bit of money to get him tested for allergies. Allergy tests for pets are really, really expensive. Oh, Godly, do you want... Let's do that right now. Let's do that right now.
Let's do that right now. Okay, you guys gotta tell me which way to go, okay? Do I go left or right? I can't see the stream screen because I have OBS open and I'm looking at chat that way. So, let me know. Oh, you guys can't see. Shit, I forgot that we're not on that screen. Okay, well, I'm gonna try my best. I think this is where I need to be. Okay. We'll see, okay? When we go back to the gaming overlay, we'll see how good I did. Left? I gotta go left? Okay, I went left. I went left and a little bit up. It'll be a surprise. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get out of the screen. We'll see. Hide the chat. Oh, wait. That's okay. The foot is a game. Oh no! Aqua made a typo. It says I steam the great ace. I steam it. Yummy. Steamed lawyers. Delicious. Yum. Aqua is a stream out with Android. The foot is a game. I wish I could jiggle in front of you guys right now. That's okay. So when Aqua-kun comes back, he will be none the wiser. It's hi, Dive. Hi. You can't see me right now, but I am in slime form. Daifuku, how are you? Daifuku, congrats on finishing our work. I cannot believe I fucked up in the inverse one. No! Zapo, I thought that was intentional. I thought that was the funny joke. Shit. See me court. Oh, hi, Lita. Hi. Gamb. Shit. Funk. I am sustaining myself entirely off of crackers tonight. I eated PB&J crackers, and now I am eating. Oh, I don't know if you guys have it there, but we have, you know, Ritz crackers, the salty cheese crackers. They have a seasonal version for Christmas where they cover the whole chocolate. The whole cracker in chocolate, and that is so yummy. If you have it there, you should try it. It's like salty and sweet at the same time. It's so yummy. Dehydrate with you. No. No. I love crackers. Cheese cracker, delicious. I love the salty and the sweet combo. I love my Chicago mixed popcorn. So good. Crunch Hour, hello. Aqua's not here right now, but hello. In some time, they will be back. We're taking a break right now. Aqua is gonna make some hot chocolate and feed the cat. So I am here to entertain while he is gone. Yes, Godly. He lurk. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate waka waka. Yum. I can't wait to see how close I got to the cat stack. I don't know how close I got.
Why don't we find out? All right, let's find out.
I can't see the screen. Everyone, check for me when we go to the other overlay.
We're about to find out. Here we go.
Did I do it, guys?
You're levitating a little bit. If you
Oh,
would-
go down, go
yeah,
down.
yeah. There, oh, wait, no, a little bit up.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Hello. Wait there.
Oh, that's a horrible eye. Ooh.
Ah,
It's in Nyanko
hello.
Sensei eyes.
Hello. I can blush while doing it too.
Oh, that's horrible. You look like hentai oji-san.
How could you say that? I just said that about me. I thought we were.
I think it's really funny too because Discord is cutting off a little bit, so you're like, I thought we were. It's like
God
Discord
damn it,
censoring you.
Discord.
Yeah.
God damn it. And here's me eating crackers.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, crackers.
Oh my god. Oh.
Welcome back, Aqua.
Yeah, thank you. I have Rolo. Oh, I have 3 Teipero redeems from Godly. The link is on cooldown.
The link is on cooldown.
Oh, I think they want you to be in cat form, and then I have to.
For what? You want to lick me?
What flavor are you?
Oh my god. What a loaded question. Am I in the right place?
Yes.
Okay, great. Like apple cider, but in Jello form.
Isn't apple cider like soda?
Kind of. It's got spices in it.
Spicy. It's spicy.
best spicy. It's spicy
Alright, let me,
apple.
Hold on.
Hello, Zach.
The way I'm looking, like I zoomed in, and the way I'm looking at you, it's like I'm looking at an odd experiment.
No, please. Please. Spell me. Please.
Hee. Okay. I gotta do three. Here we go. And then, shit. Wait. Hold on. Damn it.
I
Don't
give
look-
you some good photo ops, everyone. Take your photos.
Don't look so happy. No. And then okay, third one.
Oh.
Wait, no. This is horrible. I hate that.
You're welcome, everyone.
Well, this shit happened. All right, let's. All right, back to business. I think it's much funnier just thinking about how we're doing this and then dudes in the back just like,
I gotta do butt stuff and go to jail.
I gotta do butt stuff. Oh yeah, he's the friend, like you know, like there's the three friend like dynamic of like two of them doing weird shit and the third is like, I'm not with them. I don't know who these people are. Alright.
Issa sent me a screenshot. That's perfect. Thank you so
Oh my
much,
God.
Issa. That looks great.
Thank you, Issa.
We truly are a triple decker ice cream.
Triple decker.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Alright. Back to business. Welcome
Finally.
back. Yes, welcome back. We're acing the attorney. Dude has
We've
to go
aced
through
a few attorneys.
Yeah, we've aced a few attorneys. How do you ace an attorney? Actually, don't answer that. He's in the process of going through it. So we will leave him
A
to
new
his
location.
devices. Yes, we are going to. Where are we going? Oh wait, no. She's gonna be. Oh, do you know? There it is. We're going to the governor's
Governor?
office. Yeah.
The governor.
The governor.
I don't remember his voice.
Canadian.
Canadian.
Here we go. Also, it just happens to be the location where man's almost killed himself. So. Oh, hello.
Oh. Oh, back again, are you?
Yes, hello.
I've heard all about your investigations. I read the report just now. You found them, eh? Vigil.
Yes, luckily.
Well,
Get it.
anywho.
You had a removable mouth cancer. Right.
The laddie doesn't work here no more, so your case is not to do with Barclay. I wouldn't like you to get the wrong idea about that.
Of course, yes. Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now, so...
Yes, we've seen his dismissal notice, haven't we? He was given the chop.
Please don't say that next to the guillotine in the back. It's so scary.
Aye, Kimmer, you can very well. So how about weed? How
about
about
a
a wee
weed?
handcuff biscuit?
How about a
Wee
weed?
handcuff. How about some weed?
Oh, they really are like little handcuffs. And as hard as irons, too.
Oh, no. Horrible.
Oh jeez, the sound.
Yeah, ooh.
So, what are we doing here today?
Well, there's something else we'd like to ask you about, actually.
Is that so?
Oh shit, hold on. I was eating handcuff biscuits. We believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Genshin Asugi's cell. I think it's been called the Asugi Papers or something.
Didn't man literally say, don't mention the Asugi papers to anyone? We left the hospital, saw this guy, and was immediately like, so the Asugi papers. We fucked up.
Yeah,
We
he
had one
literally.
job.
He was literally like, "This. I think this is confidential information. Please don't talk to anyone about it. Like, no one has to know unless they really need to, or some shit." And they're and we're like, "Okay." And then literally 5 minutes later, "Hey, you remember the Asugi paper?" Oh my god! You know, what did he just say?
Yeah, we had one job. He had one expectation of us, and we immediately failed him.
Oh lord. Oh no.
No, so
Oh,
now he's
no.
gonna kill us.
Yeah. Now we're dead, all three of us.
We're gonna be silenced.
Oh god. Oh, it's a comb.
Did I not say Grexon's death is not to do with things that might have happened at Barclay? Leave the past in the past, laddie. Let's not footer with a boot with relevant details.
His expression's changed completely. As with his hair. Clearly onto something here.
Yeah, Melody, yeah, exactly. I remember being kind of like shocked when that happened too. When Ryunosuke just walked up to Baroque and was like, "So, I heard about your dead brother."
Yeah, he does. No, I think that's just like in the Naruhodo blood, because I know Phoenix does that. So like the first case of the second case of the first ever game, he goes into fucking Red White's office and was just like, "So, you killed my mentor?"
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
And he was like,
"Oh,
huh,
the crime you committed."
yeah, I would punch you in the face. And I'm like, oh. Like, what did you expect was going to happen?
I know.
This bitch. Alright, maybe we can actually start.
Oh yeah, we were forbidden to
Oh, fuck yeah, we can actually talk to the bird.
talk to the deer.
Yeah, the deer that had been staring at me for a while now.
It has?
The poor thing can't fit through the small hole in the wall, but it can't get its head back out again now either. What are you talking about? Does he
think it's a real deer?
Well, it is a
Does he
real.
think it's alive?
Yeah, like the rest of the body is in the other room.
It's just chilling in the other room.
It's giving me a woefully imploring look.
And she's like, should I tell him? It's not real, Mr. Naruhodo. It's stuffed.
What? I mean, yes, of course it is. For a moment, I thought it was another assassin sneaking in via the ventilator. What are you fucking talking about, Ryunosuke? What are you... What are you talking about? Oh my god, he's totally like... Yeah, he totally would be like, the secret organization that's been plotting to kill people since 10 years ago. Oh, lord.
I don't like to say, but I think perhaps you need to reread the adventures of Herlock Sholmes.
Okay. Oh, right. Oh, no, he's talking about the SS Burya.
Oh.
The ventil, like the, well, it was like, it wasn't even relevant at that point, but he's like, oh, like the fucking snake that went into the ventilator. The snake. Alright, what's this? It's a very large cabinet full of papers, isn't it? It's labeled inmate register. Look. And all the files are in alphabetical order. Oh, hello.
There's 50 years worth of records of Barclay's inmates. Whether or not they're left alive after serving their term. All the details about the crimes they committed are recorded in there, like an epitaph, you might say.
A record of crimes and punishments. How dispiriting.
And yet, this man seems to be enjoying tea and biscuits as he talks about it. Biscuits. He's that kind of guy. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna leave this big boy
The bird for last?
Yeah.
I suppose these are all former governors of Barclay Prison, are they?
Sorry, hot chocolate. Either that or former inmates who the governor has sent to the gallows. Oh, that's horrible.
Oh dear. They all have such severe expressions. I really couldn't deny either possibility.
Especially the one on the extreme right. His expression goes beyond severe into a whole new territory.
That one's me.
I knew it. I was like, it was either he's gonna be like, that one's me, or like, that one's my father, or some shit.
That was my dad.
Yeah.
No! I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Is it a prerequisite of the job, perhaps? Having a severe expression, I mean. Ryunosuke... he knows... He does not give a shit.
Of course it's not. Although, it is taken into consideration.
A lot. Okay. So these...
Guns!
Again! An axe, a hunting rifle, and 4 pairs of handcuffs. That's a daunting collection.
Yeah, there's a story behind every one of those.
Guns! Many.
Guns.
You mean... the rifle was a famous killer's murder weapon? And the axe was wielded by an infamous executioner? And the handcuffs were used to immobilize a fierce 4-legged beast when it was arrested?
I think you're in the realms of fantasy now, Mr. Naruhodo.
Not those kinds of stories, Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy? Who's Jimmy?
Jimmy-kun.
Who the fuck?
That axe was the one I used to chop down the cherry tree at my house. Mrs. Caden was not best pleased. And the cuffs on the left are the ones I caught my first burglar with back when I was a bobby.
The stories were a little different to those you imagined, I think, weren't they?
Yes, to my relief, and in some small way, my disappointment. Okay. Your desk? No. The desk? The table? The window. We're not gonna talk about the window that he fucking jumped from, buddy.
The horror clock?
Yeah, probably the horror clock. But this grandfather clock is...
Is fitted with a terrifying blade that keeps dropping down.
It's modeled on the guillotine. A French execution device, you might have heard of it. And yes, before you ask, it can chop.
No, we didn't need this information. Heads off, you mean?
Heavers, no, carrots and parsnips and so forth.
Just him making his lunch here.
Yeah. It's like a really it's like yield slap chop.
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone remembers what the slap chop is. It's like yield slap chop.
Oh.
If you place a large carrot at the bottom there in the mold, by evening it'll have been cut clean in two.
By the evening.
But why by evening?
Oh, because it's like blunt. It'll just
Really?
keep going. It'll just keep going. It'll keep cutting.
That's so sad.
That's really funny. I thought it looks really sharp, so I thought it
Looks
would
a lot
be.
sharper than
Yeah.
I'm glad it's decorative.
Wow. The blade must have an almost indescribable edge on it then.
Okay.
Mashed potatoes. I think it's bird time, dude.
Oh, it's bird time. Is it bird time? Are you guys ready for bird
Bird.
time?
Give us your wisdom.
His eyes look so vacant.
Like,
Yeah. I have never seen the outside world. I only see through that one little window.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, he's
Free
looking.
the bird.
He's looking like towards the window too. It's so sad. All right, here we go. It's board time. Never have expected to find a parrot in a prison. Must be the governor's pet.
Given where we are, it's hard not to see the poor creature as a prisoner.
Yeah. Also, the cage is very small. No, we're not gonna date that bird.
Wrong bird, wrong
Yeah,
game.
wrong bird, wrong game. What?
Oh, that's the bird.
Back, let me out! Back! Don't kill me! Has a bird learned to mimic the plaintive cries of the inmates in the cells?
Oh no, he was one of 3 siblings, you see.
Uh-oh.
And he still calls you the names of his 2 brothers like that all the time.
That's so sad. Are you fucking kidding? That's horrible.
But I don't know if this is any better than what we were expecting.
Right. Let me out! Back! Let me out! Never kill me!
Aye, I hear you, laddie. You wanted dinner, eh? Didn't you do it? That's his name.
Wait, what's his name? Didn't they do it? Didn't they do it?
So let me out is the first bird's name. And
That's so
Didn't Kill Me is the
fucking
second one. Didn't Do It is the third one.
No! Those are the let me out and didn't they do it?
I am suing this man for animal abuse.
Oh yeah, holy shit. Wait, like, is he saying that like he took him from his brothers, or like did he have his brothers with, like, you know, together and like they somehow died or some shit?
Oh shit. I'm hoping that it's like him and his 3 musketeers split these 3 birds up. Cause that'd be a little bit more.
Oh yeah, everyone has their own bird.
Yeah.
Did he
Like
eat
Sisterhood
his...
of the Traveling Pants, but it's birds.
Did it eat his brother?
Oh, is that why he's so chonky?
He assimilated them.
Oh no. Alright, now we can actually talk to him. Now that we've seen everything he has to offer. The 10-year-old legacy.
That murderous botched execution and the whole miserable escape. They were Barclay's darkest hour, a shocking embarrassment.
Because the convict has a collaborator, the prison. Oh, the convict has a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean?
Aye, for shame. The coroner who confirmed the death of the man after his execution, Courtney Scythe.
Oh, okay, now we can't fucking trust her. Cause you know she fucked up an autopsy report already, so what else can she do?
Yeah, but she's also in prison already.
Hmm?
Oh, this is Courtney. He's talking about Courtney Scythe. He's not talking about Maria yet.
Oh no, I was talking about Courtney because 10 years ago, she was a coroner. But you know, we now know that she's done some shit.
Yeah.
So
Dorky's wife. Yeah, you good.
Turkey's wife.
And my chief warder at the time, Vigil, who was in charge of the whole affair.
But Mr. Vigil says he didn't know anything about it. About it. In your language.
The rascal wouldn't have said otherwise, eh? More handcuffs.
Oh, how could I say no? You can never have too much iron in your diet.
You can probably have
Nom,
too
nom,
much
nom,
iron.
nom,
That's
nom.
probably a disease.
When Mr. Vigil was handed his dismissal notice as a result of what had happened, he was so despairing he jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
I didn't like to say, but that's just Vigil trying to get out of it.
you're telling me a man committed suicide in your office? I mean, attempted to commit suicide in your office, and you're like, oh, he's just trying to make excuses, buddy.
Just trying to get out of it.
Yeah, what?
Do you not think he wouldn't jumped from the shock of his crimes being exposed, eh? I do.
You wouldn't say otherwise, though, would you? It's
Of
so
course.
sassy in his brain.
Yeah, I know. And like knowing that he sometimes accidentally says it out loud is also really funny.
Yeah, it's like he looks like he's definitely like, you know, like I'm not saying this out loud so I can say whatever fuck, I mean I can think about whatever the fuck I want, but like sometimes he says it out loud and then like Sasato's like, dude.
Yeah. Please.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Of course, I can shun all responsibility myself. I should never let him deceive me. Actually, there's barely anybody that kens what went on at the time now. Would Gregson have been murdered and Dr. Scythe forbidden from having any visitors?
No visitors. Someone obviously doesn't want her giving anything away. Oh.
Well, we're not going home empty-handed.
And I wouldn't dream of sending you packing without. Come here, take a handcuff or two.
Oh, well, it would be rude to say no. Wouldn't want to become anemic.
She's so cute. I suppose, if there's anybody who might still care about what happened back then, it'd be that lass from the forensic division, Maria Gori.
Are we gonna fucking talk to Maria? Maria Gori.
Aye, Scythe's daughter.
There it is.
She didn't have no more. Just the one.
Wait, what? This sentence is so weird.
Yes.
He's just saying like, she has one daughter, just one. Just one.
Not
No more.
anymore,
No more,
yeah.
just no more, just
Don't,
one. What?
Don't question it.
What the fuck? That's such a weird thing to say.
But the way Barnes followed in her mom's footsteps, you didn't want to see her without a scalpel in her hand.
That's horrifying. There she is. The VTuber. I've already forgotten. I know this is me, but I don't remember what voice I gave her.
I forgot how much I liked Scythe's theme too. It's so nice.
Oh, that, yeah. I don't know, like Scythe and Gory are both kind of like, ooh, you know, like their design is very nice.
Okay.
Think like Freak Show Child.
Mama, what's this? What is this? What?
And she's
What?
probably British, so I'm just... Where did she spring from? And did she just call the doctor Mama? Okay, that's all we're gonna say. We gotta see about that. Dr. Scythe's daughter, Mariah Gory. We could do with talking to her. Gory. Gorsh.
Gosh!
So, she's Dr. Scythe's daughter, but her surname is Gory?
Aye, there's some family history, I'm sure. But I didn't care about the ins and outs of it.
The ins and outs!
Ins and
I love
outs.
him. I have to do a tape hitter real quick. I have to... Okay, thank you. Okay.
She grew up watching her mom working with the bodies of folk who died in strange circumstances.
I think I said the same thing. Like Maria Gory sounds like Mariah Carey or something like that. I think I thought of it. I totally thought the same thing.
And decided to do the same with her own life. I can now understand it myself.
Perhaps she was driven by a deep respect for her mother.
Perhaps. Anywho, she was in charge of Gregson's autopsy, I believe.
Maria Gory works in the autopsy, but Mariah Carey brings the bodies to the morgue. Oh. Right, and the coroner responsible for this incomplete report.
Someone told me once that the wee lassie always loved her mam's stories about cutting up bodies. There's even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby.
That's horrible, Jesus.
A lullaby.
A lullaby.
Well, then perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago.
I'd say there's a fighting chance at least. After all, that was a life-changing case for all of us.
We really need to speak to Miss Gory herself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much.
Thanks, dude. Oh, why sad?
I'm not happy about any of this.
It's just like as soon as you were like, thanks, man. Oh. Oh.
It took years for Londoners to finally forget the whole professor business. Can you no give up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions.
I'm sorry. I don't like dredging up these painful memories for everyone.
Can you no just stay away now? Leave me alone and dinna come back here, eh?
We're about to talk about something else.
We're about to ask you about the Asuki papers and then we'll leave.
Yeah. Just one more thing.
Sorry. How'd you come to ken about that, laddie? There's no many folk even here in the prison who've heard of those papers.
Well, I can't tell him Mr. Vigil told me, but I shouldn't have fucking told him in the first place.
Yeah, idiot.
I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir.
We've been led to believe the papers are actually a last will and testament. Is that right? The professor's, or rather, Genshin Asogi's...
Aye, that's right. You're well informed, Jimmy.
Who the fuck is Jimmy?
Jimmy-kun.
Oh man, do I look like Jimmy Neutron to you, sir? Like, Jesus. Oh, is that the end of the silent treatment? But then, after a few iron biscuits with Iris... but then, after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell, didn't it?
Evers, no, you're off at half-cock there. I think you didn't quite get your facts straight.
I'm off at half what?
You know, half-cock. Half a full cock. You
a
know.
chub, if you will.
Semi-chub at best there, Jimmy.
No, not with the Jimmy. リュウノスケ J なるほど. Just like John Han Wilson. John.
Oh, ow.
Ooh.
My tummy.
It was there in the cell exactly where it should have been.
Oh, not what we heard elsewhere. Okay.
Let me just have a wee hulk around in here. I'm sure I can find it. Is he just gonna fucking give it to us? Hey, here you are. See?
I guess he is.
It's all in fucking gibberish, man. I can't read.
Yeah. The last will and testament of Genshin Asogi, written with a calligraphy brush.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally.
Of course, I cannot read a word of those Japanese squiggles.
Kanji Muzukashi.
Kanji Mizukashi. But I mind it says he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son back in his homeland.
Yes, that's right. Or that's correct. That's the gist of it.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of like every time someone says worldly possessions now, I just think of that time I was working as a cashier and some lady like almost forgot her bag. And came over and was just like, oh, I almost forgot my worldly possessions. Hold on. And she like took it and left, and I was like, okay. Oh, it's so funny. Just like pull out worldly possessions in your daily life. It's like out of nowhere. It's so funny. So these are the Sogi papers. Can I take them?
Aye, of course there are. Papers written by Asuki, no doubt about it. A booted shit. There's no mystery here, laddie. That's your lot. After all the stramish for that Slater of an execution. We sent the man's possessions back to his clan in Japan, and that was the end of it.
I think we ought to make a record of this, Mr. Naruhodo, just in case.
Or you put it in my pocket.
One thing before you go on your way, Mr. Naruhodo.
You know my name! Then why are you calling me Jimmy? Oh, yes?
Those papers are notes to do with Gregson's death. I'd prefer if you didn't make no mention of them outside this office. Or rather, I wouldn't just prefer it. Consider it an order from the highest levels of our government.
I understand. Hey, Sholmes, do you want to talk about
He's gonna go in court tomorrow and he's like,
Yeah.
Your Honor?
Your Honor, look at this. And he's like,
Yeah.
bitch.
I have a piece of evidence. Bam.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. The last will and testament, and Mr. Vigil claims disappeared after the convict's execution. Apparently, Mr. Asogi described it as the only weapon I have left. What does it say? I, Genshin Asogi, hereby request that upon my death, any and all material possessions and wealth belonging to me and all to be delivered to my son, Kazuma Asogi, in the Empire of Japan. He's handsome. He's a lot. It is with deep sadness that I accept my faith in this foreign land, with the knowledge that I would never see my homeland. My face. I accept my face. Well, and the knowledge that I will never
I'm happy
see.
for you.
Yeah. So, King. Honestly, what a. All right. In the knowledge that I'll never see my homeland or family again, but I regret nothing about my chosen path. Huh.
Aha. He who.
I mean, at this moment, I have no idea, but sure. We still have Gregson's identification, apparently.
Oh yeah, because he just like gave it to Vigil.
Oh, that's right.
To just flaunt around whenever.
It's yours now. Bye. Okay, so I guess we go. Where else would we go? We do need. What do we need to do?
Oh, we got the letter.
Just hang out with Holmes. I mean, Sholmes. Who's Holmes?
Holmes? Who's Holmes?
Yeah,
Who the fuck?
Oh, it's so funny. This place seems to rather suit Lord Van. Oh dear, did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's Stimkey just
It's
like
so-
him.
Oh, it's dark and dingy. It's perfect for you. Alright, well,
I guess we can just go to all those locations we haven't gone yet.
just one by one.
Yeah.
Here
We
we
can
go.
go back in our room and be like, what's up here? What's up, shrimps? At least the music is nice.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting just to like, there's nothing. You know, usually they're like, we're in the office, or I don't know. She's like, yeah?
Yes? Why are we here? We
Okay.
can probably go to the if she has nothing good to say, we can go to Lord Chief Justice's office. We haven't gone there yet today.
Maybe Mans.
Oh yeah,
has
she did. She was
stuff
like,
to
we
do.
Haven't visited here in a
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, I think I was wondering. I was like, why the fuck would we want to go to Chief Justice's office? But then I realized it's basically where Kazuma lives.
yeah.
Woof. All right, here we go. No arguments, Prosecutor Asuki. You will continue with the trial exactly as I instructed. Is that clear?
Yo, that's sus as fuck.
Oh yeah, that's so. Oh, it's sussy. Cosma, are you a sussy baka?
Perfectly.
He like completely ignores.
Yeah.
It's Kazuma-san. It's Kazuma-san.
It's Kazuma-sama.
Defying Lord Strongheart by the sound of it. He never did know when to back down. He has 2 swords, you can fuck him up so quickly. On your way now, Asuki.
My lord.
Oh, hi!
Oh,
Kazuma. Oh no, not the unnecessary feelings expression. He left without saying a word. Yes, what are you doing here? Oh, well, I was just hoping to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. I wanted Van Zeek's trial to continue. I wanted Van Zeek's trial. I wanted him to cry, is what I was saying.
watch him cry.
I'm gonna cry a little bit. But Prosecutor Asoga's unwelcome inquiries are going to make it take longer than necessary. Unwelcome inquiries? His unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary.
As a result, I'm losing even more precious time. Currently 2 hours, 55 minutes and 41 seconds, 42, 43.
Then we must resolve everything before 3 hours have passed, Mr. Naruhodo.
That's a lot. That's a loaded order, buddy. In a miraculous not even 5 minutes? Anyway, I can't let the man's obvious bad mood put me off. I need information. Oh my god, it's Javan! Out here! Oh my
gosh,
god!
hello.
Hello?
Hello, Davan.
Hello, Davan! Thank you for the gift subs! 5 gifted subs! Oh, for Dai, for Melody, for Taiga, for Loin, for Luca, thank you so much! Ooh!
Stop the
Stop the
Did somebody say stop it?
But did you want more actually? Maybe Sundere, maybe he wants more.
I don't understand.
What does stop mean?
Like,
Damn it! I think it's really funny now that like, yeah, every time they do the tape, but I don't know, it's literally lick.
there's so much authority in your voice.
Yeah.
When you just come out and say lick.
Lick. All right, here we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for witnessing. Thank you. Yay! Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Devin. All right. we are in the we're in the process of not trying to get intimidated by his giant boobs. I'm just huge.
The Reaper? Are we gonna talk the Reaper? Who's he? Benjix?
Bunjix.
Sounds like a banjo.
Benjix?
Does Prosecutor Asuki believe that Lord Van Zeeks is the Reaper? I wouldn't know. I don't do small talk. It was 10 years ago, and that fateful closed trial that Lord Van Zeeks made a name for himself among the judiciary. But the next trial he fought, he lost. It meant the ringleader of a criminal organization was acquitted, thanks to all the jurors being under duress. What? Wait, what? What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, okay, so he did good, and then the next he did bad.
Yeah. He's about to tell us, like, the origin story of the Reaper nickname, I think.
Oh, but that's awful. The man's freedom was short-lived. He lasted just 3 days. What?
He dies in 3 days, basically.
Oh, okay.
So criminal was acquitted, but then he like threatened the jury to tell the judge that he's not guilty, but he only lasted 3 days before he died.
He died.
Susato is telling us.
Yes, let me see. He died in a rock slide at his place of work, I believe.
The fuck is a rock slide? The cha-cha slide, but more more intense. Correct. That was the inauguration of the Reaper of the Bailey. Don't say inauguration. Don't call it like his debut. His fucking VTuber debut. And people believe Lord Van Zeeks was responsible? He was brought to trial himself, but it was shown to have been an accident. So he must have had a solid alibi then. Nevertheless, the mysterious deaths continued. In total, 16 persons perished in unusual circumstances, ostensibly at the hand of the Reaper. The land of the Reaper. That is a long run. That's a long run of coincidences.
Well, the Reaper's true identity may well be revealed in this trial.
And the impact that revelation, the Genshin impact, that revelation would have on the British public cannot be understated. Is that why it's a closed trial? Precisely.
Closed trial.
This country hasn't seen a closed trial for 10 years. So, the last one was the professors? The trial of Genshin Asuki? Correct. Actually, we heard that originally you were going to prosecute that trial yourself, Lord Strongheart. Oh yeah. Van Zeeks entreated me to relinquish the prosecution to him, that he might avenge his brother's death. Yeah, and for some reason he was like, sure.
Yeah, and then like Van Zeeks was like, I owe everything.
That's
so
right.
He like does everything for him.
I mean, honestly, they could have been literally Strongheart being like, I want you to, I want you to be indebted to me so I can use you for shit. I don't know. It's Genshin. It's Genshin Impact. Oh, jeez. And here we are 10 years later. With the son of the man Van Zeeks had condemned now looking to avenge his father's death in the same way. Everyone just has dad issues. That's just what I assume is happening right now. Everyone's dad is shitty.
Dad issues too. It's just like everyone has a different like flavor of dad issues.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's I don't know, it's like, I mean, Susato was like, my dad wasn't with us the first 10 years of my life, And then
Oh yeah, she's like only 16 too. That's
yeah,
like more
that's
than
like
half her
literally
life.
more than half of her life. Like she only knew her father for 6 years. Like that's insane, actually.
Yeah.
It's...
Iris has no dad to have issues
yeah,
with.
yeah, yeah. Iris is like, I don't know where my dad is. And then Asuki is like, my dad is the my dad is the serial killer in London that killed 16 people. No, five people. And it's like, and everyone else is like, sorry, buddy.
Damn,
That's-
sorry, dude.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
They do say that what goes around comes around. Don't say that. However, it would seem that the new young prosecutor is harboring some ulterior motive as well. Cosmize? I like my organization to run smoothly in the exact manner that I prescribe. Ha! As with the giant clock in here, I won't tolerate a single cogbot being out of step with the others. So that's what all these gears are about in here. Only now you are going to ask.
It is a manifestation, not manifestation. It is a metaphor for his plan in his brain.
What? The plan in his brain?
His grand plan,
Oh,
whatever
his
it may
grand
be. He kind of still like is mysterious, but I feel like the impression is like we're getting more and more obsessed with him as the second game goes on.
I mean, right now, like, the way he's talking, like, before they were intimidated, but they were, like, also respectful intimidated, like, yeah, he, you know, he's scaly dude, but, like, we work for him, so it makes sense. But, like, now he's like, I gotta ask him, like, this is, the truth matters more than my poopy pants scared of this man.
My poopy pants.
If the young man refuses to mesh with the other parts of my great machine, I will be forced to take steps. That's foreboding.
That's my boyfriend.
That's my boyfriend you're talking about? What do you mean? Not something with which you need to concern. That is my boyfriend! I would really appreciate that you don't murder him. In any case, all your questions will be answered tomorrow.
I don't know about tomorrow.
No, I shall have to ask you to excuse me. As of this moment, I've been delayed from attending my next meeting by precisely 3 hours.
Oh my! That is a long time.
And I hold you entirely responsible. We were talking to you for maybe 5 minutes. Asuki was talking to you for 2 hours. Dude. Even though we miraculously managed to fit everything in not even 5 minutes. I wonder if you might agree to us talking with Prosecutor Asuki. I just wanna talk to him.
I just want to feel his warmth again.
Like alone. Discussions between the defense and the prosecution outside of the courtroom are generally frowned upon. However, I will make an exception in this case. Now go. You can find him in his office. He has an office? Yo! He gets an office and we get a-
took over fucking Van Zeke's office because they're like, he's not to use this anymore.
Oh, that's right! he's in the goddamn cell just chilling.
Yeah.
Can you imagine, like as he was being taken away, he's just like, don't touch my wines, I will be back for them.
He also has a massive picture of his brother on the wall.
That's right.
Let's go see if Kazuma's changed it.
It'd be so funny if he just put stuff like over Van
Yeah,
Zeke's.
it's been like literally 2 days and he's like making himself at home.
That'd be so fucking funny. Oh, thank you. Okay. You,
Let's go to see him at once, Mr. Naruhodo.
me. Kazuma's my best friend in the world, but I'm I'm really not at all sure I know how to talk to him at the moment. Ooh, shy. He looks, it's like when you haven't seen your friend for a long time and they're like really hot all of a sudden and you're just like, oh shit.
Oh damn.
What is up?
Yeah, what's up? Alright. Oh, it's different. Where is it? Prosecutor office? Oh,
No, it's the same office. For the time being, it has become the workplace of Kazuma Asogi.
Let's go see our herb.
Our bee friend. Oh, he's still there. Clint's still there.
I mean, it's a big one. It's a big boy. I don't think you would want to take it.
He's a big
He has a different
boy.
diorama.
Oh, it's the Gregson.
Yeah, it's the Gregson
murder scene.
Uh-huh. So, this is the office of Prosecutor Asogi now, is it?
Kazuma-sama is doing so well for himself.
Sato-san, like, he's acting
Stole
like
the whole office from somebody else.
he stole the whole office from a vampire and everything. Crazy. The way Susato like acts like a mom.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah, so she's like 16 and both of them are older than
Yeah. And she's like, "You're doing so well. I'm so proud." And I'm like,
Not really, but okay.
You can't even drive yet. Like, hello? Even though he's always forced to kneel on the floor, Japanese style in that dark corner.
It's his habit to sit Seiza style whenever he's working.
It sounds like a horrible idea. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Is he playing chess with himself? Kazuma.
What is this theme?
Oh, it's his remix. His remix, the Kazuma remix.
His remix.
It's his glow up remix because it's got
Remix!
yeah. Bow, bow, bow. It's because it goes like but then it goes into like Victorian style.
Becomes all Zeeksy. It's all
Yeah.
like aristocratic.
Yeah.
I thought it wouldn't be long before you paid me a visit, Ryunosuke. I was right about what I said, wasn't I?
Sorry.
Now I want to go back and see the back of his clothes, Alpo. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I
lost
wasn't
sight
paying
of the
attention.
booty.
Dude, okay, his back design is so intricate. It distracts me all the time. I forgot to look at his butt.
Everyone's got nice backos here.
Yeah, for real.
And that you have all the makings of a great defense lawyer.
He's really like just showing us his boobies here.
He's just like, look at how
Yeah.
big they've gotten in the last year.
Oh, buddy. Well, I always believed that you'd fulfill your dream of advocating in the British courts. I just never imagined for 1 second that it would be as prosecutor.
Seeing you stand in a foreign courtroom, so gallantly realizing your dream, Kazuma-sama. I'm truly happy for you.
And I am truly thankful to you, Judicial Assistant Mikotoba. Ryunosuke, I always thought it would be fun for you and I to shake up the British legal system a little together.
You could still do that.
I think that's exactly what we're doing right now.
Yeah, I think
actually.
that's it.
We're shaking it pretty hard, dude.
I think everyone's like, stop! Because they're shaking him so much.
This isn't quite how I envisioned it. Envisaged it.
Envisaged it.
Envisioned it.
Well, you know, we could still have fun. I think he's like, we're doing it, but it's not that fun.
Yeah. Not the way that I wanted.
Yeah.
I suppose it's just another twist of fate.
I've learned a lot of things. I've learned a lot of things during my time in London. About how Susato-san's father was himself a visiting student here once, along with Judge Jigoku. And About what happened with your father.
Then you'll have no difficulty understanding why I had no choice. Why I had to find a way to get to Britain as a visiting student myself.
I want to hear it from you, Kazuma.
As you wish, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Why are you full naming me? What's happening? I thought we were
on first name basis.
Okay, I'm gonna examine though. I'm
Sorry, shove it, dude.
Yeah,
I need to look at his room.
yeah. I really hope like I really hope if we click any of these, he's gonna jump in too, like with a commentary. I hope, I pray. Okay. Lord Van Zeek's fine collection of hallowed chalices and bottles, all neatly lined up. Yes.
Yeah, he does. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, he's extremely particular about all that.
Oh, Kazuma
Oh
flavor
my
text.
gosh, wait, it's killing me a little bit that they have like lived together and they have like he's like just his glasses every night. And I'm like, tell me.
Oh, that's
more.
right. Yeah, he just watches him like he's just like polishing his chalices.
Yeah, does he know about like weird Van Zeek's like habits or like weird quirks? What's his pajamas like?
Quick, Kazuma, what's his 3 sizes?
Damn.
What's his favorite wine? I mean, I'm sure he just has one.
He's got like one.
Yeah, it's all of the one.
He has a strict regime for everything, from the storage of the casks to the bottling of their contents.
Gosh, you must be having a really tough time of it being his apprentice. Were you like his maid basically? Like
Actually, no.
Oh?
He's so particular about it all, he refuses to let anybody else touch any of it.
Wait, I love
He
this
looks so
pose.
tired.
I love this pose. It's so because he
He's
did
still like, man.
he did it he did it a bunch before like when Naruhodo was being a stupid ass. But like directed to Van Zeeks, that's so funny.
Yeah.
He's like, what an herb. What an herb.
Fucking herb. So it's been quite easy for me, in fact.
I'll just stand there and watch him.
Yeah.
Talk about weird. We're gonna look at every
I'm gonna smell this room.
with the color commentary of Kazuma Asogi.
Yeah.
There's Lord Van Zeeks' incredibly stylish desk.
Yeah, it's not my style though.
Sorry, just
Why
thinking. Just like the way I was like, I wish he would come in, jump in, during our conversations, but like, basically like Susato's just like not even here.
Yeah.
Kazuma
like
just
that
really wants
in
to
this-
talk about it.
In this one in particular, he's very like jealous boyfriend too. Like, you think it's fancy? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's
that's
fine.
right.
It's
That's
not
right.
really my style, but
Yeah, because he was like so incredibly stylish desk, and
She's
Kazuma's like,
I don't know.
oh no, it's whatever. I could do
alright.
better. I honestly,
better.
yeah. It's so funny. No, I notice you've been working at the little table on the floor, kneeling down Seiza style. That one. New. I thought it was some kind of punishment set up by Lord Van Zeeks when I first saw it.
I find it the most comfortable way to work.
Oh, I can't do it. After a couple of minutes of sitting with my legs folded under me, they start to go tingly.
Don't exaggerate, Yunosuke. We both know you can't even manage a minute.
Sorry, man, I missed this, Kazuma.
Me too. It's
I
funny
miss
because it's
him.
been a year or two, but he's like, I
Yeah.
remember how shitty you were at this.
Yeah, because
Kill him, Kazuma.
he quite literally went through amnesia and then, like, and somehow still remembers the tiniest little details about Yunosuke. Oh, I'm so.
Are you gay or are you Yunosuke? Kazuma, who remembers every little detail about the other person even after a whole year of being apart and not having your. Which one are you?
A whole year, almost a whole year of having amnesia. Oh my god. Alright, I'm literally just, I'm scanning.
Yeah, I can tell. It's the Clint photo.
It's a K word.
Oh,
man,
and the diorama.
I love the BGM you have in here. He's like, what?
Yeah.
Did you make this? Oh my god, I'd be so happy if you made this.
Oh, new.
What the?
It's a scale model of the crime scene.
Oh, yes, I realize that. Does the prosecution office make a model of these for every single case?
Apparently so. Sometimes it helps to visualize things better and notice things you hadn't spotted before. Actually, the miniature notice board is my work.
I want to see it again. It's my handiwork. Be honest, you enjoyed making that.
He's hoping to climb the prosecutor's office ladder so he can make more stuff.
Yeah, that's all he wanted. I want to make my stuff. Just look at his notice board.
Good job,
Good
Kazuma.
job, Kazuma. You did so good. Okay, well, should we talk about Clint? Yeah, we should talk about Clint. I think.
Yeah, or we'll look at some bats.
Is he gonna talk about the bat? Wait, I want to see.
He's gonna just like, they've got a name.
Yeah, what are their names?
What's the fucking thing of like tank of copium sitting there? Like, I don't actually know what it is.
Tank of copium.
What is it?
I don't know. It's like there's a tap, so it's like water
maybe
of some
it's a
sort.
wine thing. Oh, maybe it's I don't know.
It's like an
man.
aerator?
What is it connected?
Ye old aerator.
Oh, maybe it's a ye old aerator. You're right.
I don't even drink wine, but I know people are like insane for aerators. Every time I think of aerator, I think of that guy that taste tests ice cream, and he's like, you gotta aerate, you know?
Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, I refer to him so much between my friends. Like every time we eat anything, we're just like, let's get aerate it.
Aerate it. I fucking love it. It's so funny. Okay, let's talk to the bats.
Oh.
What?
You disturbed the bats, did you? Fitting companions of Lord Van Zeeks, wouldn't you say? That one's named Fred, and the other one is Barbara.
I thought you were gonna say that one's named Fred, the other one's named Durst.
Yeah.
Actually, I've seen things flying in Lord Strongheart's office too. Doves, I think. They're not of dateable not of dateable species though.
Perhaps you have to like birds to attain rank in the judiciary here.
You have to appease the birds before you can become a judiciary.
Why is this becoming eerily kind of similar to a Hatoful Boyfriend?
Yeah, like what?
What are,
yo, what if?
What are they
oh,
implying?
here's my game theory. What if it's in the same universe? So this was like before the birds like gained intelligence, but they still had a sense. They still had a sense of bird important.
Bird.
I don't know.
Is he saying the bats are birds? Yeah, get a blue. Yeah. Oh, although bats aren't birds, of course.
Well, there it is.
Never mind.
How about a sparrow for you?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing, sorry. Just thinking out loud. You're a tiny little baby, like a round, yeah, a round little sparrow. Ooh.
Go chirp chirp. Stupid.
Oh, wine.
Wine. Okay, let's talk about wine. casks floor to ceiling, just like the last time we were here. Hallowed barrels, I suppose.
They're arranged according to vintage, flavor, and region.
A little choo-choo? I wish he'd choo-choo me if you know. Alright.
Every week, they're all taken out and put back in order.
What?
Why?
Every week? Just as long as saying that, like, every week they're taken out. Why?
Why?
I still don't know.
I don't understand the man.
He's doing the thinking emoji too.
Yeah, the thonk, like,
yeah. It's like, I don't understand it. Every week.
Lord Van Zieks can't seem to settle on the perfect way of arranging them, you see. He's a fucking
He's
nerd,
such a
oh
fucking
my god.
nerd!
I love him. Vintage, flavor, and region don't neatly coincide. That's the trouble.
Gosh, being his apprentice must be a real challenge.
Actually, no.
Again. Oh?
He considers the task too important to entrust to anybody else, so he does it entirely on his own.
So he's a bearer of laughs here and in court then.
Can you imagine him taking off his like stupid outfit to like get into like work gear and like pulling all these barrels out and then putting them back in?
He like rolls his sleeves. He's like, all right, back to work.
That's how Van Zieks got so huge. That's how he got those big boobs.
Oh, that's the fucking secret.
It's wine
Yo.
organization.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe how much tea he's spilling about
He's
Van
yeah,
Zieks
how
here.
much cheese? Literally, he's like, I'm in the. It's basically like if you had your old boss's office, and your friend came over and you're just like, let me tell you about this fucking guy.
Man, I love that.
Oh, it's so good. All right, let's talk about dude.
Dudemans.
Do you know who the man of the portrait is?
My goodness, he is
He's
very
so
flattering.
yeah, he's so handsome.
Why would I?
I don't know.
Who the
What?
fuck?
But you're Lord Van Zieks' apprentice. You've lived with this painting. You didn't ask
Have
once.
have you ever asked him?
Yeah.
Yes, apprentice, not friend.
Well,
And during the time I was suffering from amnesia, I didn't even notice that picture.
what are you What? Amnesia also
Wait.
gives you terrible eyesight? Like,
Yeah. He's in like a foggy state of existence, just like constantly confused, like, oh.
yeah, like Van Zieks tries to do like small talk with him, but he's so fucking far gone that he's like, okay. He just gave up eventually.
This is so sad.
Oh, really? I mean, it's not the smallest picture.
I wouldn't have the first idea what the man decorates his office with. Aww. But we can get some Clint lore out of that.
Some oh, Clint lore. We want some Clint lore. Let's go.
It's okay, we've gotten some embarrassing.
Yeah, we've got.
Fancy
I'm so
I'm good with
happy.
that.
I'm so happy. I don't want to leave. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. I'm just like, dude, I'm scraping the bottom with a barrel, so to speak.
Give me more.
You want more? Okay. I guess we'll talk business. I guess. All right. Your disappearance. It's getting on for a year now, since what's happened on the SS Boreal. We were heading across the oceans from Japan to Great Britain. And then he fucking passed away. When a bizarre series of coincidences led us to those tragic events. Listen, Yunosuke, your first mistake was to assume they were coincidences. There's no such thing.
There really isn't.
No. I thought I'd lost my best friend forever.
I must have been unconscious for a long time. When I awoke, I was lying on a bed. It was a narrow little room. There was a posy of flowers by the pillow.
posy of flowers? Like, did
Who
we
gave him flowers?
Yeah, did we give him flowers? Because
No, I
we
think this
didn't
is
get to.
after he
Oh,
like quote
okay.
unquote died.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, because they were like, we couldn't even visit you in the morgue or whatever to like say our goodbyes. I don't know. You could see through the mask and the hood. Yeah, they put the hood and the mask on him, and he's like, I can't see. And they're like, great. Anyway, wear that forever.
It took me a little while to realize that I was in the cabin of the ship. I slipped out of the room and headed up onto the deck.
Were you already suffering from amnesia at that point?
Yes, I didn't know what had happened or where I was. There was just this voice in my head. You have something you have to do, something no one else can know about. Go to Great Britain. Your task awaits you there.
Hell.
It was a calling I couldn't ignore. It compelled me relentlessly. Out on deck, I saw that I was on a huge steamship and we were docked at a large port.
It must have been Hong Kong.
Yes, it must have been. Presumably just before they were due to carry your body off the ship.
I had no idea of the situation, but I did have the feeling that this was in some way my last chance. So I concealed myself among the disembarking passengers and went ashore. Then I disappeared into the crowded streets of that foreign port city, so I could plan my onward journey towards Great Britain.
Your journey to Britain.
How was it?
Just under a year ago, with all my past memories lost to me, I was left behind in Hong Kong. Everything was foreign to me. The sights, the sounds, the smells. My head reeled. I was truly at a loss. I realized now that I'd escaped as a dead man, with nothing but the clothes on my back. No money, of course.
Oh, how terrifying for you.
Luckily, though, I had 2 feathers in my cap.
What? What? 2 feathers?
One being, oh, wonder that's not my line at all.
Oh no, he was speaking figuratively. I thought
Yeah.
like I plucked some feathers off my cap, but it turned out to be very expensive. One being your knowledge of English, I suppose.
That's right. And on the back of that, I was able to pick up some work as a deckhand on a cargo ship. Eventually, after calling at countless ports, I finally arrived at Dover. That must have been some 3 months ago now.
Your formidable tenacity of purpose showing itself again. I mean, the man lost his memory and had literally nothing to his name. But he still managed to make his way to London on the opposite side of the world.
Of course. I had no idea why I'd moved heaven and earth to get here at that point.
So, how did you end up becoming Lord Van Zieks' apprentice then?
That can only be called an extraordinary stroke of luck, really. You see, I was stopped at the border because I had no papers. They took me straight to Scotland Yard. And by sheer coincidence, Lord Strongheart was there to attend him. That's when the second feather in my cap came into play.
Would that have been your knowledge of the law?
Yes, exactly. Lord Strongheart was curious about an Easterner with intimate knowledge of the British law. He took me back with him to the Supreme Court and assigned me to the prosecutor's office.
And then, I mean, okay, so Lord Strongheart knew he was Japanese, and knowingly assigned him to Van Zieks,
Yeah.
who is very much not liking the Japanese.
I think we made this joke last time. We were like, we
Yeah.
thought Strongheart would have just been like, oh, it's gonna be funny.
Like literally, like
He hates them.
Oh, he fucking hates them. It's gonna be so funny. He's gonna.
Yeah.
He can't even say anything because I'm his boss. Like Jesus. And then 9 days ago. Hello. Oh jeez. Oh you.
Oh, we haven't seen the CG, right?
Well, it was during our confrontation together.
Oh, it's like a textured screenshot.
Yes,
of
it's a textured
the cutscene.
screenshot of a cutscene. Yes, I think it's also dramatized a little bit, because I think what happened was like Van Zieks was like, I want to show you something, and then he like regained his memories when he saw Genshin Impact, and then he was like, oh, I gotta take off my. So he took off his cape. And then like he walked over, and then after talking a little bit, he took off his mask, and this is where he don't know.
He this screenshot is just, it's got texture and it's got a vignette on it, and it's like making
it's
me
like-
think it's a CG, but I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
wait, that's just a screenshot.
I think they painted it just a little bit. Like his face is a little like painted. You know, like I don't think the
They
lighting
gave
was
him
this.
foundation.
Yeah, I don't think this lighting was this like dramatic back then. So you finally got your memory back after the trial involving Drebber. I hope he's doing okay, by the way, Drebber. No, he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's just freaking
Dead.
I mean, didn't he get the? I don't know if he got like a life sentence or something. Like, no, he didn't kill him. No, it was Scythe who killed him.
It was Scythe. Scythe who killed him in the end.
Oh, he's
He
a
was
conspirator.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope he's doing fine. I hope he's doing okay.
Yes, I did.
Mhm.
Your father, Genshin.
Jinjin? Ever since I first met you at Yume, you talked about your dream. Oh, look at you, pre Yumeochi. No, Yume.
Oh my gosh.
Yamiuchi. Yumeochi. That's the opposite.
Look at how baby he is.
He's a baby.
Mark my words, Ryunosuke, I'll be chosen as a visiting student and make my way to Great Britain someday.
Look at him with his headband. Aw.
And I want him to put it back on. It's so funny.
Yeah. It's so weird seeing your forehead now. Did you know the entire time about what happened to your father here?
"16 years ago."
Oh!
Oh my god.
Mr. Pepe!
Oh, he is so small.
Oh, I know, I'm just taking a screenshot.
How is your hair still the exact same shade? Little Bowie.
My father cut it for me. Little Pepe!
His even his dad's mustache is like, little mustache is like not even that grown up. Photo in the CG
Everyone,
where he
don't
was
you
protecting-
don't you know, everyone looks exactly the same throughout their entire life.
Yeah, just expand hair a little bit.
Yeah.
When my
Banana's
father left-
temporary, sorry. Banana's temporary hairstyle is forever.
When my father left on that exciting trip to Great Britain, I was just a boy.
I was just a wee lad. Ooh, I don't. Ooh.
We took a photograph together the day before his departure. It's my last memory of him. But what I remember most about my father is his unswerving sense of justice. "6 years after he left, a gentleman called at our family home. He told me that Genshin, my father, had been taken ill in England and passed away. It was Professor Mikotoba, your father, Susato-san.
my.
Ever since then, the professor was very good to me. He even helped to fund my university education at UMA. I'll be forever in his debt. But nonetheless, I just couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd told me.
Oh.
Then one day, a letter arrived from Great Britain. There was no indication of the sender, so I opened it, assuming it was from an old acquaintance of my father. What I read in that letter changed my entire life.
What did it say?
It said that my father had been a mass murderer, and the writer cursed the Asuki name.
Well, that's not the best thing to get in your mail.
He got hate mail.
He got oh, baby's first hate mail.
Oh no!
As a result of that letter, I found out what had been hidden from me all those years.
Letter from Britain. Oh, I almost spilled. Oh, it's okay. Everything's fine. All right.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. Yes. This is you.
Oh shit, that's me. Presumably, the letter was sent from a relative of one of the victims. If whoever it was had been a member of the judiciary, he could have been present at the closed trial. The letter revealed that my father had been sentenced to death, executed for being a killer.
I'm so sorry you had to find out that way.
I imagine the British government did its very best to silence whoever sent that letter. But someone who knew the truth and couldn't bear the resentment was always going to be a problem.
But still, it could have been written by anyone. Why would you believe such a thing?
There was a newspaper cutting included with the letter. It was the first I'd ever heard of the professor and his terrible killing spree.
Well, what did my father have to say about the letter?
I couldn't bring myself to show it to him.
What? Why not?
Because he deliberately concealed the truth from me by telling me my father was taken by a fatal illness. That couldn't have been easy for him, and he'd done it out of consideration for my feelings. So instead, I showed the letter to Judge Jigoku.
Oh.
Him knows?
To the other visiting student.
He faltered for the briefest of moments, but then he just laughed the letter off. But in that moment, I saw it on his face. He was undeniably shocked, shaken momentarily before recovering his poise. A year later, my bereaved mother succumbed to the strain of grief, and she too passed away. Man.
Kazuma! Why he's so sad? Why no?
Man. That's when I made up my mind that one without fail, I would cross the seas to Britain and seek the truth for myself.
Pepe.
The truth about my father, Genshin Asuki. And I wouldn't let anyone stand in my way.
Oh, Kazuma-sama.
Reaper's trial.
Anyway.
The Reaper's trial. The Reaper's trial.
What we learned today in court turns things completely on their head. It was an impressive piece of lawyering. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Why are you full naming me? I don't understand. Do we need to talk? Like Oh, Kazuma wave horse. Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper, you know. I almost don't want to believe it myself, but it turns out that Inspector Gregson himself, the victim, was...
It's clear that the inspector was behind the Reaper's activity all along.
Alright, dude. Some of us aren't that smart.
Fucking sorry if you already knew.
Yeah. What? You mean you knew?
The real question is, who's been giving orders to the inspector? Yes, Baroque Van Zeeks is the real Reaper. And I know that 10 years ago it was him who decided my father must be a mass murderer and sent him to his grave.
Ooh.
No!
No, he was merely seeing that justice was done as the law dictates. He's not to blame.
Ultimately, it's people who condemn people. The law is just a tool that they use to do it. I love that Susato was so like, no!
Yeah. No! And then he's going, he keeps going, and she's like, oh.
No!
And when a man condemns another, he must take responsibility for his actions. Of course he must. But I know for certain that my father would never have taken another man's life.
Kazuma.
On the contrary, my father's life was taken by the Reaper.
Well? Shit.
Well, well, that happened. Oh.
Is this all? Oh, we can show him some stuff. I don't know. Do you
Show
want
him Van Zeeks' baby photo.
Do you want this wig?
Do Do you want to cosplay Hiiragi Yuu as VTuber?
I'm gonna just give it to him just for funsies. Kazuma, what do you make of this?
There's only one place where defense lawyers and prosecutors should discuss evidence. The courtroom. So it seems you're still confused by the situation. That's what I make of it.
I get the feeling my friend's always gonna have the edge over me, isn't he? He's just
I feel
smart.
like there's probably something we can show him.
I'm
we can
sure,
go.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Just
notice
show him
board that you made a miniature of. Look at his picture. You weren't
What
there.
a photograph. Oh no. Okay.
Look at his chandelier. Have you seen the chandelier version? It's just I don't even remember where it was from. It's
Oh,
like,
the papers.
look at the chandelier. Every time I do it, makes me cheer. Anyway, yes, the Sogi papers. I think this is what I, because it does pertain to him, because it's like his family and shit. Kazuma, what do you make of this?
Damn it.
Damn it! I mean, okay. I feel like maybe we're gonna move. We're gonna get something else, and then we're gonna come back. Cause this doesn't sound like final.
It doesn't sound like it's the end.
Yeah, cause usually they're
Of this
like,
part.
"You'd best be going now," or something like that. You know?
Yeah. That's why I'm like, maybe you gotta give him something. You can see. Where else have we not gone yet?
Sato, where do we need to go? Where do we need to? Please, please, please. Hey, Mr. Visual. There's such a chilling. Maybe we can go back to the street room. We haven't gone there.
Yeah, we can see what's going on there.
Yeah, maybe Gina's there. Hello, are you all still crying?
Oh. Okay. them all cry.
Yeah. Oh, this one's new. Using a candle as a timer. Oh yeah, that's right, because that's the revelation we had last time.
That's right, yeah.
Very ingenious, I must say.
Yes, the culprit arranged it so that the firecracker would be set off at 5 o'clock, and then left.
So that loud bang was heard at precisely the moment Lord Van Zeeks arrived. Yes. If only he hadn't picked up that gun from before. What are you, fucking Edgeworth? Like, Jesus.
Yeah, if you see a gun, don't pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, what are you, me? From the first case of the first game?
Something you probably told yourself once upon a time, I imagine.
Don't at me, Susato. Yes, I've learned that lesson by bitter experience. I would have turned and run a mile for sure.
Which may not have done you any favors either.
I gotta go to the bathroom really quickly while you explore this room.
Okay.
Please excuse me for a quick second.
Okay. Hell the I mean I don't have a Hello? It's B. Is Cat Slime you? It's B. What are you guys up to? Do you want me to tell you a story? This is a story all about how one time I wanted to get some food, but it was up on the shelf, and I couldn't get up because I don't have limbs. How do I get around actually? Guys, how do I get around? How do I do anything? I don't have limbs. All I do I just jump? I did jump. I do a jump? Oh, bouncy bounce? Okay, that makes sense. Lots of physics, okay, I understand. You know, the body, this whole body, the entire inside is brain. That's why I'm so smart. That's why it's so jiggly, cause it's all brain. Don't you know? It's canon. Don't ask any questions, okay? Yeah. Well, I can't do this voice too much because I don't do this too often. I howl. Ooh. Maybe should I get do you think AQUA+ should get a cat slime? Or just a cat? Why slime? Why does everyone? I think everyone should get slime. Oh, ha!
Hello, have returned from the widow kitty's womb. Hello.
I think you were here the whole time, actually.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, like, I think, I don't know how you did it, like, I don't know how you went to the bathroom and also talked about how, the entire mass of your body is all brain, which is why you're so smart, yeah.
I'm smart as fuck, First intelligent slimy cat in the world.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And Lisa wants me to lick you again. Alright, here we go. Wait, shit. Hold on. Here. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, there we go.
Huh?
There we go. Why are you so far up there? Oh, it's because I'm slouched. Okay, there we go. right. Alright, dude.
Well, bye guys. Bye.
Shit.
Okay, well, anyway,
Anyway.
Anyway, oh, wait, this is different. Oh, we can talk about the picture, probably, or the desk. The photograph of Mrs. Vigil.
Realizing the identity of this lady was a very great clue to exposing Mr. Gossip's true identity. He obviously loves his wife very dearly. Which is why he felt he couldn't tell her the truth.
That he didn't want butt stuff? The transformation was incredible, wasn't it? Just from that big twisted lip.
Yes, he went to extraordinary efforts to play the part of Hugh Boone convincingly.
What if we were both cat slimes? Although, it didn't really seem like it was much of an effort to me.
Now that you say it, I have to agree.
It's almost as if it was Mr. Vigil's true character. Oh? Oh, like
He's
being...
a silly man?
Yeah, being a clown.
Being a hobo clown?
Yeah.
People really are hard to fathom at times.
Maybe, you know, I don't doubt it though, because, you know, like, being a prison ward is a really terrible job and probably eats away at your humanity. And,
Yeah.
oh, we can look at the notice board again. There are details of the case stretching back over 10 years on this notice board. Yes, a history of Lord Van Zieks' defeats in court.
I don't think that's an appropriate description. Although, when you consider everything on the board, it's certainly true. That all these people who had a background of dubious dealings.
And in the end.
And then the end.
And in the end, of course, the board itself concealed the inspector's own death.
Oh my. It really doesn't bear thinking about.
Oh, is that a shrimp and a hydrate?
Hydrate.
Thank you, I will hydrate.
Oh.
Oh man, having hot chocolate as you're doing voices is probably not the best idea.
Great idea.
It really sticks to your throat. Okay. I think they're still crying. Yeah, just as they did. Carry on, lads. Alright. I love this room full of. Every time I see green wallpaper now, I just think it's laced with arsenic. Ooh. I never have imagined that this little figure would turn out to be a watch winding key.
I suppose it's a policeman because the pocket watch was a gift from Scotland Yard. It seems there was much more to Inspector Gregson than we ever realized. He was clearly a brilliant man.
I'm sorry, it's just like taking care of my boys and then just is out there watching Naruhodo and Kazuma. You guys need to drink. I think you guys need some water. It's the fish and chips that threw us off. I feel as though it ruined his image.
I really don't think we should blame one of Britain's staple cuisines.
But think about it. Imagine if it was Mr. Sholmes. How would you feel if instead of that old briar pipe that's always in his hand, Mr. Sholmes always had a bag of chips?
Rather disappointed, if I'm honest. Man.
That's really funny. Hey, Hemheart, we're playing The Great Ace Attorney. Exactly.
So rude.
You're so rude. You still
These
staring
kids
at
are
this
just
gun?
like going all over.
We're just gossiping
Oh.
all around London. It's really funny. This revolver, just who does it belong to?
Well, we know it's of the type issued to members of the police force and judiciary.
But Gregson's own gun, Gregson's own gun was found on his person.
And of course, Lord Van Zeeks has admitted to losing the firearm with which he was issued. Such absent-mindedness. Not dissimilar to you, Mr. Naruhodo.
Listen, man. I'm starting to think the cold, hard prosecutor and I could become friends after all.
Yeah, did you hear about what a fucking dumbass he is?
Yeah,
from
he's a
Kazuma?
fool. It's really funny.
He's an herb.
He's an herb. He's a herb.
And I wish you every success.
This? If it turns out that Gregson didn't actually die in here at all, where on earth could he have been killed?
Well, one way or another, we must find out. For the inspector's sake. You know, you look awfully pale again today, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry. When I start thinking about it all, though, I conjure up some horrible images in my mind.
Your imagination is the culprit here, then. Most certainly guilty.
Alright. We're gonna talk about the wig?
My wig.
It catches your eye as soon as you enter the room, doesn't it?
It's such a bright color. It certainly makes an impression, yes.
They can't possibly commit any crimes, can they? I mean, the redheads stand out like a sore thumb.
I'm afraid with our jet black Japanese hair, we stand out almost as much here in London.
I suppose that's true.
You mustn't think of committing any crimes, Mr. Naruhodo.
I wasn't! Alright, that's all flavor text in here. I don't think there's anything important.
Damn it.
Damn
I can go
it.
check what else we're missing.
You can
Hold
check
on.
legal. Maybe Sholmes is back.
Oh no.
Just kidding.
Oh no, he's not.
Back
Okay.
to Lord Justice.
Chom's the sweet Chief Justice.
Nope. The Great Waterloo Hotel. Nope. The prison governor's office. He definitely doesn't want to. Yeah, he's like, get out of here.
Yeah, get out.
Yeah, get out.
Get out.
Hello, Van Zeeks. Get out.
Hi!
No, okay.
Nope,
Alright,
saving
dude.
your life. Alright.
Oh, okay. We gotta go back to Kazuma,
Okay. So we weren't done with him.
and we gotta pull
Hello?
up your items. We gotta show him the autopsy report
Oh.
to unlock a new area to look at.
I see. Oh, to meet
Maria.
yeah, Maria Gori. I think it's really funny because the way he was saying his thing, it's like, we don't show me things. And we're like,
Yeah.
alright, here we go.
Just want to get your opinion.
This came up in the trial, didn't it? It's something a little dubious, I mean. The fact that no time of death was recorded on Inspector Gregson's autopsy report.
Yes, there were some unexpected turns in the courtroom earlier.
Oh, just a quick explanation. Herb just means like nerd, like HERB, like the herb.
Oh yeah,
The
like
herb.
like the seasoning, like
Yeah, the
herbs
seasoning.
as
Yeah, the
seasoning.
seasoning. But I don't know where it came from, but it's like one of my the funniest things.
You herb.
You herb. And also miffed means annoyed. Like let's get out of here. Okay.
The suggestion you came up with certainly took everyone by surprise. The idea that the victim died the previous day at some other location is quite something.
Well, considering when the pocket watch was stopped, considering when the pocket watch had stopped and the scorch marks on the candle, it's certainly a distinct possibility. The evidence and the scene both point to it.
To be honest, it bothered me too. So I paid a visit to the autopsy room earlier. The coroner responsible wasn't there, but I got a name. It's Dr. Gory. It's on the report, dumbass.
Yeah, it's literally, you didn't have to go into the room.
Stupid.
If it wouldn't trouble you, Kazuma-sama, we'd very much like to speak with the coroner too.
Of course, the last thing I want is for anything to be brushed under the carpet. Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory is behind Lowgate Cemetery.
Lowgate Cemetery? By Barclay Prison, you mean?
You know it, do you? The prison is where my father was incarcerated and robbed of his life.
Kazuma-sama.
Well, thank you. We'll pay a visit to the laboratory later today. My lab? My lab? Ayo?
Oh, there it is. Ryunosuke.
We're by first name again? We're done.
And then
Yeah.
this is gonna be naruhodo.
Yeah.
I want to thank you.
What for?
For this.
Oh. Oh, his old theme.
You safeguarded the soul of the Sogi clan.
The Asuki can. Yeah, I mean, no
Clam?
worries, dude. Well, it's a famous sword that's been in your family for generations. My only slight regret is that I never got a chance to draw it before I returned it to you. Not really the type
Do you want to try it now?
Yeah.
Karuma is said to have been forged by a master swordsmith during the Sengoku Warring States period. I come from a long lineage of warriors, many of whom were expert swordsmen.
Well, then you're a chip off the old block, I'd say.
This blade, Karuma, is the symbol of the Asogi clan's honor and might. Apparently, one of my father's apprentices even took the blade's name for a surname.
Karuma?
Yeah.
Really? Karuma. It does sound formidable, that's for sure.
16 years ago, when my father was a visiting student here in London, he had this sword forever at his side. Which is why it means so much to me that I have it by my side again now, too. And that is all thanks to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, is that like the ancestor of Von Karma?
Yeah, I think that was like a throwback to,
Yeah,
to,
it's
Von,
like
to
a
the
like
Von
a
Karmas.
like a reference.
Yeah.
I understood that reference. Every time he closes his eyes like this, it like his eyelashes are so long. Like, okay. It was an honor. Okay, bye.
Bye!
Now, I have preparations to make for tomorrow.
There's more.
Ooh, perhaps I said a little too much.
Kazuma, you've changed.
No, Ryunosuke, I haven't changed at all. It's you who's changed.
Oh, don't look at me like that. Not with this fucking music, shut up! I can completely understand your resentment for Lord Van Zeeks given what happened. But the fact is, those events in this case are, well...
Unrelated? Is that what you wanted to say? How can you be so sure?
What do you mean?
Never mind. The man is the Reaper, and it's for that reason that the inspector was killed. I'm going to prove as much in court tomorrow, by whatever means necessary.
I can't let you do that, Kazuma.
I know you'll do what you have to as a lawyer. But I'm sure I don't need to tell you that I won't be taking any prisoners in the courtroom.
I would expect nothing less.
Until tomorrow, then, in the Old Bailey.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright. Bye! Oh! We're going! A forensic science laboratory in the basement of St. Sinners Hospital. Dr. Gori has taken Dr. Seisa's place. Oh, okay. Chief Scalpel Wielder. I don't like that. That's horrible. Yes, we are literally endgame. This is like the climax of it all. We're finding out the truth of this case. But we're gonna go hang out with. I feel like she would be. Oh my god!
Oh, she redecorated.
She did what we thought Kazuma would have done. Just decorated the place. Jesus, it's been like, I don't know, like not even a week, maybe. Oh my god.
Look at them, it's like,
This place really is creepy, isn't it?
Is she like an ancestor of Tim Burton? Like,
No, for real, Jesus.
Well, being in a dead room, it's probably full of the spirits of the dissected.
Oh my god, it's Iris's first time in here.
No, she's like, it's perfectly normal. I'm not afraid.
But actually, there's a rather pleasing scent of roses in the air.
Oh, at least it doesn't smell like chemicals like before.
Well, being a dead room, the coroner's probably needs a bold scent like that to mask the odor of death.
Sasato's gonna fucking cry. Please,
Yeah,
Iris, stop!
10-year-old is bullying the 17-year-old.
Iris, do you think we could change the subject? You're also scaring the 24-year-old. Shake. Oh, that's scary. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? This
The
sound?
shinking?
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, I hate that. Oh,
Oh, there
God.
she is.
Dr. Gori? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hello?
What? That noise before. I was sharpening my tools. I'd be dead meat if I didn't keep a perfectly keen edge on them. Right. When following the collagen fibers in the dermis, an expertly sharpened scalpel cuts like cheese. Would you like a demonstration?
Oh, yes, please. I love to see.
Iris!
I also love cheese. I love both of those things.
Then I think you'll do nicely. No, I wouldn't do nicely at all. I'm all bones. I mean, maybe some other time. What do you mean, maybe some other time? Was that a tut? Well, we came here to ask questions, so... Please stop doing that! I'm gonna examine. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna examine your...
Yeah, shove it for a second. Let me just take a look at your room.
Oh, that's a raven. Wasn't it? I feel
Yeah,
like
we
it was
we
just
looked
the
at
owl.
that last time.
Well,
No, I think they were both there.
I mean, now we have Iris, and also things are a little different.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That looks like an owl and a crow up there.
I know, and they haven't twitched since we came in here.
Well, no, they wouldn't have. They're taxidermy mounts, Mr. Naruhodo.
I was afraid you were gonna say that. I've been trying very hard to tell myself they're just sleeping with their eyes open.
Yes, I think perhaps you were wise to put something like your Daruma doll on display in the office instead.
I think we've had that conversation before. Maybe we
It's kind of like a running joke that like Ryunosuke can't tell the difference between dead and alive
yeah.
animals.
He's so fucking stupid. Wow, look at this! What a magnificent display case!
Oh yeah, we have seen this
Yeah,
already.
the cherry wood has been polished to a high sheen, and the intricate carving is a joy to behold. The Western cabinet makers really are very skilled, aren't they? It's 10 people. Pardon? It's made from the bones of 10 different people, all mixed together. Some of my best work.
Oh, it was hers.
This is probably worse. Because before, it was just Susato being like, there's a skeleton in there, and he's like, I know, I'm trying not to look at it. And now it's worse.
Yeah, now she's giving us the nitty gritty deep.
Uh-huh.
So thanks.
I was admiring the case, actually. The scary skeleton inside is something I intend to ignore as best as I can. You're strange.
I wonder who is the strangest.
The whole entire thing? This looks different to before.
Of course, Mr. Naruhodo. Miss Gori is a young maiden.
How do you know this?
She has all sorts of charming little dolls and the like around her place of work. Look.
Oh, yes, you're right. Perhaps she's not so strange after all. They're how I practice. Sorry? Mama always says that operations and dissections require speed and accuracy. So I take out my needle and thread and stitch 3 new dolls every day. Oh.
Wow, crafty.
Crafty. Arts and crafts. Very nice. Right. I used to make livers or kidneys or intestines, but Mama told me to make something more friendly instead.
That's quite different to what I imagined.
That's horrifying. Thank you. Oh, look at a little knitting.
Yeah.
Knitting stuff. That's cute. I think everything else is probably more or less the same, but we're gonna.
Yeah, we might get some flavor text from Maria. That's it.
That on a shelf in a cabinet. What an assortment. Okay, we already said this.
Yabba.
Highly toxic. Oh, that's worrying. There are also things that look like salt and pepper shakers in there. Yeah, there's salt and pepper in there. That's probably
Oh
spends a lot of time
yeah, I
just
forgot
reading
about this
things.
part.
Yeah. Life goes on even when you're surrounded by death. Alright, yes, everything is probably, yeah, it's all in, yep, okay. How about the blood?
Yeah, but the dirty ass table.
Yeah. A table and a set of sharp tools. When you consider each in isolation, it all looks quite innocent. Why is it that when you put them side by side, they all seem so horribly disturbing? Hi!
Oh,
That's Mama's dissection table. It's too high for me, though. It is? If I fell from that height in my sleep, it would really hurt. Oh. Like, you wanted to sleep
Why would you
on
want
it?
to sleep there?
Yeah.
What? You mean you sleep in here?
Autopsy work is very involved. It's usually too late to think about going home when I'm finished. But I have bad dreams when I sleep here, and I always end up falling onto the floor. So, I'd like to exchange that table for a lower one. Maybe you should just go home. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go
Oh,
talk to
Baxter! Knife sharp. Hello.
Time of death.
That's the only thing we can. It's this screenshot is so menacing.
Take a picture.
She's sharpening her knives. And it's like time of death.
Yeah, it's time to die. I'm taking pictures. All right. We have actually met before. I'm a lawyer, if you remember. not dead yet. What? I sure fucking hope not. So, Mama said I wasn't to cut you open. She's so strict about things like that. Well, good. And Dr. Scythe has some scruples. Scruples? Scruples? Scruples, at least.
Rupal scruples?
Oh dear, it looks like she's not interested in talking to us. For the time being, anyway.
For the time being? You mean until we die? I hope that's a way off.
Oh.
Sorry, but I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon. Please don't look at me like that. Surely there's some less drastic way of making her listen. Okay, we're gonna have to show her something. I think it's probably the autopsy report.
Probably.
Because
Wait,
it's-
I'm still on the same page. I can look. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Dr. Gory, we actually came here to ask you about this. He was very good. Good? Sorry? His skin didn't snag my blade once, and very little mess. His joints dislocated easily and his muscle tissue is a pleasure to work with. We can skip those details.
She giving a fucking Yelp review on a dude's body.
5 stars on Gregson's body. Oh wait, is this Gregson? Which autopsy
Yeah, I think
report?
so. Yeah,
Yes.
this is Greg's.
Okay. But there is one thing about the report that's caught my attention. You don't seem to have recorded a time of death. Ah! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh
hello.
god! Jesus! That was so quick.
Wow.
That was. I thought it would. Yeah, like I don't know, like 'cause she's been wearing the mask the whole time. I thought it would be more of a like reveal. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
She
I also
just
thought that
ripped it off.
it might have happened because it's been the mystery for so long.
Yeah, I thought it would happen in court.
She
Not
has
here.
the same thing on their cravat as Courtney.
Oh yeah. And sorry.
Oh bless. Oh my goodness, double bless.
I'm miserable. Okay. Damn it, and it's my line too. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, that's not my fault. Dude's just it was in front of my scalpel.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Your Honor, he just ran into my scalpel a lot of times.
many times. It's so crazy. Oh, that made me jump. Me too, buddy. That made me sneeze. Her face revealed made me sneeze.
Then please tell us what happened.
This is probably worse. Can you put it back on? Actually, I don't like it. She's so dead-eyed. Go go back. She's so dead-eyed. Like she's literally like she's picturing me dead right now at this moment. Like that's what she looks like. Oh Jesus. So why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death then? It's really the most crucial detail. Oh, it's back. You told me to put it on, so I put it on. I was told not to write it. Oh, yeah, who did?
Who
What?
told?
By whom? Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice. He came here. Lord Strongheart came? He said that from the witness statements about the gunshot and the other evidence, it was obvious. The man clearly died at 5 p.m. on 1st of November, when the gunshot was heard.
No.
No!
Fuck that guy.
But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you didn't include it?
Dr. Gory, if you're hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions, then sooner or later you're gonna go the same way as your mother. Don't say that. Oh, that was scary.
She
I
has
don't
weapons.
like that. Yeah.
Rudo.
Give it here then. Huh? What's she scribbling so furiously? There. You've written.
What? What's she written? Tell us.
Tell us.
Indeterminate.
But
Okay. According to the coroner, Dr. Gory, an accurate estimation of the time of death is not possible.
Huh.
Why do we only get one thing with her? Like, you can have multiple. What do you mean by that? Why was the time of death indeterminate? When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. So the time of death could... time of dead.
The time of dead.
So the time of death could easily have coincided with when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy. What discrepancy? There was some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen.
Let's go, Gregsy. Leaving us a hint.
in
From the
the form of
afterlife.
fried fish.
Yeah, his signature.
There was some fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat. It was disgusting. And that fish had started to rot. Oh!
See?
Yeah, it couldn't have done. Yeah, it was super. Yeah, if he was still fresh, but the fish is
He was
rotting.
so fresh.
Because she literally said the body was fresh.
Yeah.
But the fishes started to rot, so that's crazy. No, he
Maybe
would
he's
not
been
have
conked
rotting
out.
fish. Yeah. He would not. He would never. Gregson would never leave fish and chips in his pocket. Like, not, like overnight. That's not on character. What? If the victim liked fried fish, he presumably liked to eat it before it went off. Well, yes. What are you really trying to say? It's possible that someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death. Manipulate the... How is that? Is that even possible to do? Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of putrefaction.
Oh yeah, that's right. They could have fridged him too.
Wait, do they have fridges in this time?
They could have if they put him in the trunk, where presumably he was
And just
stored,
put a
and
bunch
like
of
put that in a
ice.
hold. Yeah, put him in a cold place. That could have worked.
That's true. And if the overcoat wasn't on the body at the time, then only the fish would have started to rot. Why would that be, though? Why would he not have his overcoat on? With today's science, it's not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not. But today's science is advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems.
But surely.
Grexy with his last breath. They don't know what this means. Jams a fish in pocket. Instead of like writing like a last, you know, like when people write like the name with blood. It's
Yeah.
just like they don't know what this means. Just jams the fish in his pocket. I'm safe now.
They'll understand. To chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator. And I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device.
I remember watching a documentary on Victorian era, like the first fridges, and it was literally this giant fucking contraption, and you can only put in like one like Coke bottle. It was so fucking tiny. Like the compartment for the item was so fucking tiny. It was literally like the size of like a lunchbox. But like the machine itself is like the size of an actual like a desk drawer. Like it was huge. It's so funny. But yeah, that's what I kept thinking about. Like when we were talking about like, you know, like the time of death and stuff like that. And it's like, usually, you know, if it was present time, you're like, yeah, maybe they chilled the body, but no fridges. That time.
No, definitely not. But maybe in a factory or some other special places.
I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though. I wonder if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow. What might the actual time of death have been?
Well, I couldn't say for sure. But at the most, it might have been a day earlier. No! Really?
No.
Why do they say this? No! Do they say like Maji or something? I'm trying to think, like, sometimes you think about like what the Japanese equivalent was, that they chose this. I don't know.
In other words, it would corroborate your previous deduction, Mr. Naruhodo. That Inspector Gregson was killed a day before his body was discovered, at a different location.
Did you inform Lord Strongheart of this possibility? He simply said that there were no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity. Okay, bye. Oh yes, one other thing is, it's something the governor of Barclay Prison told us. Is he about to talk about government secrets again?
He told us to never talk to another person about it.
Yeah. He said that your mother, Dr. Scythe, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution. Oh shit. What a what facial expression is this? What the is this what she looks like when she was like tisking a while ago?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, this is probably her
Like a tisk, yeah.
Face.
The professor. Apparently you always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her work, so we were wondering if you might know something about what happened 10 years ago. That's not all Mama did. Sorry? My mama carried out the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks as well. Oh my god, look at her eyes! Ooh. It was so cool.
She's like less sus than I thought she was going to be.
Yeah, she's actually just an excited child.
Yeah, I think as soon as we found out that she didn't write down the time of death because of mail, she's been like a way more open book than I realized.
Because we were like, oh, this is sus. Like, they did this on purpose. And then we went to meet her, and then she's like, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then we're like, oh, okay.
Friend.
Okay. Friend? What? Really? The brother of Lord Van Zeeks. The professor's final victim.
Do you think we can get your mom's Yelp review on his body as well?
That's right, yeah. My mama always put Yelp reviews on victims. No one wanted to read them, but I thought it was interesting. The idea of carrying out an autopsy? The idea of carrying out an autopsy of a member of the aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then. But the detective in charge of the investigation insisted, and it was miraculously authorized. I'm a child. How old is she, actually? Do we have
Oh, that's
her?
a good point, yeah.
She's
only
19. How are you, God?
She's babu.
How is anyone... She's fucking 19 years
How is she employed?
old? Yeah. As a coroner. Like,
Yeah.
by herself. Like, she's not, like, you could be an assistant, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
She's a
Her
fucking...
character portrait's really cute, though.
Oh, she's actually super cute. Like,
Yeah.
she in like a creepy, like, gothic way, but I love her. She's very...
Yeah.
I love her, her outfit, her aesthetic. I want to see her full outfit.
The
I haven't
whole
seen-
girl.
Yeah, the wholeness of the girl. Okay. But the detective in charge, yeah, okay, we already said that. Okay, cool.
That detective being Inspector Gregson, of course.
Quite an accomplishment for one man. That autopsy provided the vital clue needed to arrest. Whoops. Attest is the other word. Arrest the killer. A test would probably defend him. Out of convenience. I mean, I guess it's kind of like, well, okay, to be fair, maybe it makes a little sense. You know how like sometimes like children would be like entire queens of countries at the age of like 17, so maybe it's not
That's
too,
right.
yeah, like it's not too out of the question.
Labor laws weren't a thing back then.
Yeah! Remember those days? No, I don't, because I wasn't born. Okay. And Mama was there for that historic event. What does all this mean?
It means that, like, it's all fucking rigged.
It's all Mail's fault, is what I'm
Yeah,
learning.
because if she was the one who forged and gave a fake autopsy for the professor, then she also cut open Clint and found a clue that incriminated
Exactly.
Genshin Impact.
Right.
Sounds pretty fishy to me.
Sounds fucking fishy. You know, that amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room. The professor and Clint Van Seeks. They both spent their final moments before their burial on that dissection table there. So this lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events. She really is proud of her mother. It's kind of cute in a weird way. In like a,
It's cute
like a
and like
morbid
it
way.
sucks because we'll eventually have to make her unproud of her own mother.
Oh, that's right. I mean, I don't even know if she knows like why her mother is in jail.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone told her. And even then, like, I don't know if she would have like accepted it, sort of thing. Like,
Yeah,
oh, you're
exactly.
lying to me, whatever. You know, like, I don't know. I wonder if you'd tell us more about exactly what happened back then, Dr. Gory. No. What? Oh shit! Sorry, no, not
Oh, you went
examine.
too far.
Nah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yay, we unlocked her Kokoro. Alright. It's like the Cyclops.
The Cyclops.
Yeah.
Oh, no music.
Oh shit. The professor's execution was Mama's first big case. She had to be in attendance at Barclay Prison's execution table. She was 9 years old when this happens, and she remembers?
Yeah.
I don't remember what
She
the
was
fuck I was
Babu.
doing. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing at 9 years old. Jesus. My god. And signed the certificate to confirm the convict's death. It was so cool. Mama's the best corner of the world, you know? I was so proud of her. But the execution didn't actually take place. Uh-oh. No. And worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. Oh, she knows.
Aww.
Oh no. Oops. I didn't want to know.
Oh dear. You found out recently, you mean?
I believed in her, in Mama, but now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her. Oh, this is
Oh,
so
no.
sad, actually. Oh, Gory, you want to be in our family?
But yeah, want to join our found family?
Yeah,
We've
we
got
have-
two girls around your same age. I mean, Iris is 10, but close enough.
Well, like, I mean, Gina's like quite literally your age.
Yeah,
She's like
Gina
18?
and Susato around your age. We could hang
Yeah.
out. We could have fuel. It'd be such a good time. Come hang
The
out
G
with
in
us.
Gory stands for G Fuel. Gory Fuel. Oh my god. You mean because you omitted the time of death on this autopsy report? But that's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it. Oh,
Oh,
just like Mama. I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too. Yes, that's my feeling as well. Off. There's no doubt that There was some powerful forces at play 10 years ago. The execution couldn't have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about it. Obviously, the prison governor must have been in on it as well.
The big man with the little handcuffs. According to what he told us, he was tricked by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it.
Listen, man, the professor theme is a banger and they know it. So they just gave them both the same theme. Yeah, the hair is so cute. I want to see the back. I want to see what it looks like at the back. It's super cute. Of course he said that. I'd say the same thing. Just who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago? Clint autopsy. You mentioned the autopsy of Clint Van Zeeks. It was at a time when carrying out autopsies of murder victims was very unusual.
It's still not a practice that's observed in our country, even now.
It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as a secondary assistant.
Who cut her out? Who cut him open?
The person leading the— Whoa! No, don't say that in— No! X-nay on the judge!
Oh, yeah, that's right. Iris is here. Iris, here's some money. You want to go to the ye old vending machine and get me some ye old scalpels?
the scalpel vending machine.
Yeah, they must have one around here somewhere.
Yeah, you know, maybe with the funeral home.
Yeah, John Han, yeah.
John Han! Fucking god. Oh no! Okay. Just like we started screaming the moment we saw John H. Wilson.
This game has been really cool so far because I feel like with each case that happens, it feels like the fucking screen diagram, you know, the and you're like standing in front of the board.
Yeah. You know, it's really good because like we're both veterans of the Ace Attorney franchise, and like it would be like, you know, we can predict some things, but the fact that this game keeps throwing fucking curveballs at us,
yeah,
that we're just like, what? It's really good, honestly. The person leading the procedure was called Dr. John H. Wilson. Oh god. Oh,
she's aware. Okay, good.
Okay,
everybody, false alarm.
Fine. False alarm. Everyone, okay, put the money back, Susato. We don't need that right now. Not yet.
That's right, my daddy.
And there was one other person present, the primary assistant. He was a visiting student from the far— Oh no.
Whom?
Visiting student from the Far East.
It's your dad, Susato.
Wait. A visiting student?
It must have been my father, Yujin Mikotoba.
I had no idea Professor Mikotoba had been involved in something so important. But the outcome of that historic autopsy was the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor.
Hee-hoo.
Hee-hoo. So that's how they came to identify Genshin Asuki as the infamous mass murderer. No, I don't like this, the way this is going, because
I don't like this either.
Because the way this is going, if Genshin is actually innocent, then that means everyone in that room conspired against him.
Yeah.
And that means—
And what
Susato's
for? Funny! And Iris's father as well.
Oh yeah, all of those fathers. And
Everyone's
her mom.
mad. The dad problems continue.
Oh no. Do you happen to know anything about a piece of evidence? Do you know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more? Would you like to see the records for yourself?
Can we?
Would that be alright? That's the point of keeping records keeping records if people can't look at— what's the point? I thought it said that's the point. What's the point of keeping records if people can't look at them? They're filed under V at the back of those cupboards, with the other
For
records.
VTuber.
The V from Fancy stands for VTuber. VTuber Zeeks. Oh no. With the other records from the last decade. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Van Zeeks.
VTubers.
That's strange.
What, Mr. Nutholder?
They are here. There's nothing under Van Zeeks. I never said they were in Van Zeeks. It's in under VTuber. And he's like, oh, there it is.
He's like, I see them now. Thank you.
Sorry. That's it. Oh no. There must be. Perhaps somebody took them away? No. No one's allowed to take take documents related to the professor's case out of this room. But you're right. They're gone. Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember? It was. Oh, whoa, Jesus!
I didn't know that's what she looks like. When she looks.
This is horrible. This is horrifying. Please come back to us. Please come back to us, Gory.
Oh my god.
Oh. It was. Oh yes, I remember now. It was 2 years ago. A consulting detective came one day saying that he'd like to see the records. No, you don't mean... Herlock Sholmes was his name. Oh no.
We know the bitch. We can find him for you right now.
Yeah, we're gonna drag him in here. Deep down, I knew that was coming. Do you think... Can you stop doing that? Oh my god! Please! Fucking god, he's literally astral projecting right now. Jesus Christ. Do you think he stole the records?
Oh no, surely not. Iris, that can't be right. Can it?
Oh no. Oh no, it's been a while since your last panic attack, Iris.
She was 8 when this happened. It was 2 years ago.
Iris? Okay, fade to black.
Bruno, I'm not on the screen for some reason. I hope you don't mind, but
What is it, Iris? Do you need to go pee?
I've just remembered something very important to do.
Damn, fishy.
I have a gun, so you can't keep me.
Oh, I guess you're right.
I'm going to have to leave you now.
Oh, this is very sudden, Iris. Well, we'll come with you then.
Oh no, there's no need. You and Bruno can take your time here. Bye for now then, good luck!
Oh, she fucking ran. Wait a minute, little girl.
Huh? Me?
I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you? Uh-oh. What? Have you, Iris? Yes. 2 years ago, when that detective came. You were with him, weren't you? You were a living specimen then, too. That's the way it usually works, yes.
Was I? I really don't remember.
You just put on the glass. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I'm 10.
I just realized her hat is literally like a mouse.
Yeah, like a little Mickey
baby.
Mouse.
Oh, baby mouse. Oh.
Anyway, sorry, but I must dash.
Wait, Iris.
I'll brew up a pot for you when you get home. Noom!
What's the matter with her? She's behaving really strangely all of a sudden. Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either. It's been quite a while since I had any visitors. This was really fun. But next time you come, I'd prefer it if you were ready for dissection. I can't make any promises, sorry.
I think we should adopt her.
I think so too.
I like her.
She's like Wednesday Addams. She's like an Addams family.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just weird, but she's like she's like, we do a little trolling, you know, like
Yeah.
she's not mean or anything. She just like, that's just her mom is a coroner and that's how she lives her life.
Yeah.
Is just with dead bodies.
No
That's
hate.
just yeah, no hate. It's a bit strange that the records of Clint Van Seeks' autopsies have disappeared. Autopsies? Many? Just one. But I think we've asked all we came to ask now. Okay, bye.
Oh, good. Okay.
Wait, can I like look at her? Her back? Oh, that's what her back looks like. Is that?
Her backo.
Yeah, her backo. What? Is that hair? On the top? Like... Okay.
I can't tell from here. It's a little far.
Yeah, weird. Anyway. Let's have a closer look at this. Closer look at what? Oh. Then again, let's not. At least not while she's armed. Armed and dangerous. Alright. Alright, let's go. I think we're gonna go... just kidding. Do you know? I don't believe
there we go. Thanks, Susato.
Susato. Oh, I want Gina and Maria to be friends. I just want Gina to be friends with everyone. Oh,
Especially now that her dad is gone.
There's a box on the floor. The police are still busily investigating this in here then.
But Gina's nowhere to be seen. Where is she?
Yes, it had been blissfully quiet, hasn't it? Man, don't be so fucking rude. Perhaps she's out investigating on her own, practicing what her boss taught her.
Well, I expect she'll be back before long. Shall we wait?
I have a feeling she will come back when we start investigating that box there. Actually, what the fuck is that? There's something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't
I
there?
wonder.
Yeah.
We could always use the time to investigate more thoroughly.
Okay, before we investigate, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, hell yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go charge my phone, but I'll be back sooner than you. We'll be back in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, three entire seconds. All right.
Shit.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ba 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 ba.
Web, thank you.
Tiny sounds.
Man, all the poor like little girls without families in this game makes me kind of sad. I'm feeling my fatherly senses tingle here. It's time.
It's time? It's the time? I think it's right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's time. Slime time. Oh, shit. I just changed too.
Oh no, it's okay. Well, my cat is here, and do you want to say something, Maro?
Mama.
You want to say something? Hello. Hello.
Mama.
Where you going, buddy? Here.
Oh.
Come here. Come here. Oh, baby.
Where go?
Little baby? Little baby. Come here. Come here. Why are you like this? Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna see. I have a like a catnip stick, and I'm gonna see if I can lure him over here.
Oh, nipstick.
Please don't say it like that.
Love those. Can confirm as a cat. That shit slaps.
Come here. Come here. How are you doing? How was your jelly? Your jelly's rustled today?
Uh-huh. Yeah. How's your jellos? How's Mao?
He's sitting there. I think there's catnip on the floor, and he's just inhaling.
Oh man, that's the life.
So, what were your plan? Oh, okay. I was like, what were you planning to do with that?
With what?
With I don't know. Anyway, I'm trying to get Moto to come here, but he won't. Come
What a
here.
dumbass.
Come here. The stick is right here, stupid. Oi. Oh, he's comfortable. It looks like.
Aww.
All right, let's just. I'm just gonna continue with this game. Do you want to play? You'll put the game.
Mao?
The game on?
I wonder what we need to look at. We kind of like accidentally looked
whoa.
at everything already.
Yeah.
Except for the thing.
The thing. This little trunk wasn't here before, was it?
Oh, it appears to be made of metal.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be very heavy. Sorry, so I didn't see that text.
What else is there? My cat is staring at me, but he's not coming. Like, what do you want, buddy?
Hi,
here.
Mao.
Come here.
Hello.
I think I need to do the thing that you have, and basically just have like a station for him on my desk in case he wants to come over. Because he doesn't like my thighs anymore. He doesn't want to sit on my lap anymore.
Mao.
He's too big.
He's grown out.
Yeah,
he's
he's too big a
I'm
chonky.
big boy now.
I'm big boy. I don't want to sit in your lap. I'm not a baby. And then he knocks over everything I own. Melon has
Classic cat.
Yeah. Melon had a station. Maybe not specifically a station, but
He does have like a little spot that I put a little cloth on the table
he has
for him.
He has a spot for him. He has a parking spot.
That's exactly it. That's where he parks his ass.
Yeah. But sometimes he will park somewhere else that's not.
Sometimes he leaks out of his parking space. That's my biggest problem. He'll sit on the spot that's meant for him, but also he's like his paws on the keyboard. And so that's why sometimes you guys get like the zeros in chat.
Yeah. He's trying to speak to chat once in a while. All right.
I wonder to whom it belongs.
Okay.
There are some initials on the outside. Look. TG.
Tobias Gregson.
Whoa.
Right? Well. Let's ask one of the policemen if they know how it came to be here. Oi, what you think you're doing? I'm sure it's Gina. Yep.
Hi, Gina.
That's my trunk, that is. Hands off.
Gina!
Hands off my trunk. Where were you hiding? In the trunk?
Yeah, where was she?
I don't know. You leave something unattended for a few seconds, and every Tom, Dick, and Harry's got his greedy eyes on it. That's you, first of all.
Yeah.
Just a wild guess, Gina, but... What? Spit it out, Otto. Is it fair to say that you've only owned that trunk since this morning's trial? What? What are you trying to say? Come on, this trunk goes with me everywhere. Always has. Where have you been the last year?
Gina.
Try not to incur your wrath, mainly. Hello, you're here now. Oh, it's in her person. Do you wanna? Oh shit! Whoops.
In her person.
Your boss. Let's talk about your father figure. You should hear him talking at the yard now. The yard? The yard.
The yard.
The yard.
The yard sard?
Oh, look at, he's rolling in the catnip.
Oh, stupid baby.
Oh, you're so stupid. The catnip's
Do you
over
love the
here,
drugs?
dumbass. I have a
Do you
whole
love the
fucking
drugs?
stick of them, and you choose to look at the scraps? What are you even?
What a stupid baby man.
A stupid baby man. Oh, okay. You should hear him talking at the yard now. They should be ashamed of themselves. Oh yeah, because he was being accused. Yeesh. They're saying that it was the boss who killed all the bludgers. Bludgers?
Oh, has that gone around already?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
You mean the whole Reaper thing? Yeah. Apparently the boss was investigating stuff and that no one else at the yard knew nothing about. Buddy, come here. Here. Buddy. No? You
Teach him how to get to that nip.
I just threw it at him and he didn't care. He wants to leave. Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Did he murder him for fish and chips? You know what? What if we open up the trunk and Toby pops out of there?
Toby?
The dog?
Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I fucking forgot there was a dog.
We haven't even seen the dog at all ever since this case happened.
Right? Yeah, this case was so... Dude, Gina, you need that dog more than ever.
Yeah.
The
Therapy dog.
Therapy dog. Apparently the boss was investigating. Yeah, we already did that. Stuff to do with all them criminals who got off scot-free. Yes, the ones prosecuted by Lord Van Zeeks who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction. Well then, obviously, it wasn't the blooming Reaper giving the orders, weren't it? It was! Whoops. It was the blooming Reaper! Well, but why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killings? There's a notebook hidden in his office. Oh no, this doesn't sound good. It had details about the crimes that have been pegged as the Reaper's work. What?
No! Did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook?
They wouldn't flaming let me! Cause I'm just an apprentice, apparently. But it was me who found it, and he was my boss. He's my dad.
Oh. That's right. He was your dad.
I was pretty miffed about it, so I sneaked a peek at what it said anyway.
Nice.
Well, she's good with that, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's our Gina. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute. The secret notebook.
Oh, the secret.
So, you managed to see what was written in Gregson's secret notebook anyway, did you? Way I see it, it's my right to read what he wrote.
And what had he written, Gina?
Dates, times, places, names, an all long list of them. All details about the bludgers supposed to have been done in by the Reaper.
But there could be an explanation for that. Perhaps it was to record the inspector's investigations into the Reaper's activities.
Exactly. That's what I said. That's the first thing you'd think, right? As it happens, it was full of names I recognized anyway.
Oh?
Well, the Reaper's targets were almost exclusively known leaders of London's criminal underworld. Well, yeah, but there was one name right at the end that was a bit odd.
Oh?
At the end of the list, you mean? I'm pretty sure the date against it was 31st of October.
Oh! The day before the inspector was found dead.
Uh-oh. So, what was the odd name? It wasn't like a name I've ever seen before. It was something like, Nah, it's no good. I can't remember it. I don't even think it was an English name, put it that way.
Was it?
Assassin?
Yeah.
There's the only other... It's... Because it's only either British or Japanese. There's no in between.
Yeah. Oh dear. What a pity.
There was something else too. I don't know if it matters, but the same name kept coming up over and over. Shin, it was. Oh, whoops. So it wasn't the other one. I don't suppose it means anything, but... Uh-oh. Did you say... Shin? Eh? Does it mean something? I thought it just meant, like, your leg. Like your shins, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh shit, sorry, I just kicked the mic with my shins. Lord Van Zeeks knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The woman who actually did the deeds. Well, now we found out her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook. We haven't seen you for a while, have we, Gina? Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating that. The lads at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements in the day before it happened. The day before? That would be the undercover investigation into the Red-Headed League, then. Only the boss didn't go, did he? You found some cov what was pretending to be Ginger Otto?
Oh, Vigil.
Hello, it's me, Vigil. Yes, it was Mr. Vigil who actually went to the park on Lime Street that day posing as Gregson. Well, anyway, you ain't the only one turning stuff up. I've got my own ways of getting results. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm just not thinking about it. Wait, did Scythe killed a person? Is she gonna die? Well, she's being incarcerated at the moment.
Yeah.
Is she gonna die?
I have no idea.
I hope not. I mean, like, for the sake of
the sake of Maria, but also we can adopt her.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against that.
She can be our child now. Oh.
Dog! Yes! Yes! Yeah!
Let's go! Dog! They're he! They're boy!
You
They're him?
You baby. Oh, no baby. He's a puppy. When me and my partner get together, there's nothing we can't track down. Oh my god.
I love that the dog's tail is like wagging at light speed too.
Yeah. It's going crazy.
Oh, little Toby. He's such a faithful friend.
Ooh. So, have you... just doing like, ooh, I mean... So, have you tracked anything down then? What'd you think, eh? Of course we have. Can't tell you though. Police business, isn't it? Right, Toby?
All right,
He's
Gina.
like, oh, baby.
Oh. I
Anyway.
think you have to like a psychopath to not at least go like, oh,
You puppy, you puppy. I literally, quite literally, like, I mean, I guess it also comes with having a pet. But like, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced doing that voice with someone who doesn't have a pet, or like someone who like, I guess like doesn't do that. Oh, it's Bakaiko!
Hello, welcome.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you for the follows, everyone. It's the Watcher and Josh Zane count. Thank you so much. Brain Cell raid. Whoa, I wish I had those. Look at the dog, guys. Look at the dog.
You guys came at such a great time.
Yeah, look at the dog.
The
Look at
puppy.
Hey, puppy.
The puppy.
It's puppy. Yeah, it's I mean, I had I think it's really funny because I've had the voice before. It's just what happens when you like animals. You just develop this voice. But I feel like I there's not a lot of places where I was how do you say, like enabled to do it.
Enabled.
So I think after we started doing these streams and then like animals kept popping up and we're both, I mean, I think at first I was like, ooh baby, and now it's like, oh so baby, oh so baby, oh okay wiki, oh he do the wiki, ooh.
He's a little puppy.
He's
My
a
favorite part
puppy.
about Toby's model, and I always realize after we see him for after we haven't seen him for some time, is that look at his little toe beans. You can see them.
Little baby toe beans. Oh, I think yeah. I think I like every time he comes on screen, I like freshly rediscover how cute his toe
How
beans
cute he
are.
is,
Yeah,
yeah.
just your booby.
The baby.
Little baby. Thank you so much for the raid once again, Makaiko. We're sorry we're a little distracted by little baby. But I hope you had a good chatting stream. What were you doing? Were you just chatting as the name says? I know like a lot of people do different things when they do just chatting, so sometimes.
Yeah, it's an easy category to put things that you don't really know where.
Yeah, literally others. It's literally the others category. But yeah, we're talking to little Toby. You do a little sing? Oh, Kiko! Nice sing! I hope you... Sorry, my voice is still the...
Your baby voice
You
is still
do a
there.
sing? I hope you had a good time, yeah. I hope you had some good songs. The tail is gonna fall off, I know. It's going insane, dude.
Toby.
Oh, baby. Anyway, the point is, if you lot ever need any help, you know who to turn to, right? Me and the Hellhound here. Don't call him Hellhound. Yeah, me and the ferocious Hellhound here. Little baby. Right, because he looks oh so hellish, honest. Okay, put him down.
The hell? Oh my gosh.
I wasn't expecting that. Hello? Gina, about your Hellhound there. She's picking
You'll pick it back up again.
Chief Inspector Toby, you mean? He's a pride of the force, he is.
Oh, give me 1 second. I have something in my eye, sorry.
In Japanese, police dog means something quite different, and not altogether nice to those involved in crime.
Really? What is police dog?
Fierce popo dog. Go bug 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 bug.
Oh,
They
they're
bite you.
like they're like for like catching criminals and not like investigation. I
They're
see, I
not
see.
not cutie pies.
Yeah,
like
they're
Toby
actual
is.
hellhounds.
But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems, for a canine at least.
It should be. After all, in the great exhibition case the other day, it was Toby here who managed to locate Drebber's workshop.
That's right, he solved a crime.
Oh, look at you, crime solver, puppy.
I'll
Maybe.
get him to sniff.
You'll get sniff? Maybe it's time for another demonstration of what this super dog can do, eh? Do we have something the chief inspector could catch the scent of, I wonder? Oh, the wig. Just
The
kidding.
wig?
What are we looking for? Were we looking for something? What are we looking for? Huh? What? What are we I'm so lost. The wig. Oh! We don't know who this revolver belongs to.
Oh, that's true. We could get him to sniff this.
Maybe. I mean, I'm sure the game would be like, wrong one, stupid.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, you damn fuck up.
Yeah.
That's not the right one. So
Yeah.
well, let's try everything in our inventory.
my badge.
Yeah, sniff this. Sniff this.
Yeah. Okay, what about this? Well, Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, bark.
The Chief Inspector said, woof to that, Otto. Yeah, I heard. Ooh, you puppy. I love
it when he leans in, like she's holding him almost like a pistol.
She's holding him like a fucking bazooka. It's so funny. Yes, I heard.
I think perhaps that particular item didn't excite him very much.
Oh, he looked very excited, honestly. And you got nothing else? Oh, well, I'll have a think. Okay.
Have a think.
Fuck. Okay, let's actually think about this. It's not that. The notice board.
I think if we were to get him to sniff either the wig or the watch, then we could potentially find where they were storing his body.
Right. Yeah, maybe the watch. Yeah, let's try the watch. About your hellhound, yes. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this again? Come on, come on. Yes. Oh, okay, this is different.
Well, we're trying to trace Inspector Gregson's movement. Oh yeah. So it must be the wig or the watch.
Yeah.
then.
Come on, Otto, what you got for him? You have something? Yep. Let's try the watch first. Well, Chief Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is so cute.
He might be a little too keen, don't you think? Oh,
Whoa. Ow.
the Chief Inspector made short work of Gina there. She's fucking dead. It's this?
The trunk.
Look what he's gone to.
Oh my. That trunk clearly still has a very strong scent. Of Inspector Gregson.
In other words, it must have belonged to him.
You lied.
Oh, alright. It's fair cop, I suppose. You nearly got away with it, too. If it wasn't for us meddling kids.
You always talk so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose and what it can achieve. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us?
Yeah, that was a bit of a bloomer, wasn't it? That's enough now then, Gina. Eh? I think it's time you told us the truth about that trunk.
All that junk inside your trunk.
It weren't like that. It just went. What are you talking about? I know what's going through that head of yours, but it ain't that ain't what happened. Alright then, what did happen? Well, like I said before, we were trying to trace the boss's movements. So, I let Toby here have a sniff of the boss's overcoat. And as soon as I'd done that, he went off like a shot. Straight to that sandwich. To a sandwich? Not to a bag of chips?
Mr. Naruhodo, I believe Gina means the witness.
The what? Oh,
The sandwich.
I completely forgot his fucking name is Sandwich.
Yeah, Beppo's new identity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that sandwich. Me too, buddy. What? Yeah, he had it hidden between them wooden boards of his. The boss's trunk.
Oh?
Oh shit.
Beppo?
Beppo? The serial killer? You mean when they heard the sound like a gunshot and all piled in here? Exactly! He nabbed it from the scene!
Goodness.
Me and Chief Inspector gave that sandwich a good grilling, and you know what he said?
Ooh, I thought it might fetch a good price and the chap wouldn't be needing it anymore, so... But that's all I did, nothing more.
Would you Adam and me the heck of it, eh? Stealing the dead boss's stuff to flog? So, Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime, then?
How could they?
So anyway, that's how it happened. And it's a pretty decent trunk, so I figured I might as well make use of it. Is there something wrong with that, eh? Well, maybe you and Mr. Sandwich should try to find the answer to that question together. I mean, at least Gina knows Gregson. I'm not gonna sell it.
I think perhaps that trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you?
What are you on about? I am the police! Gina, if you wouldn't mind, could we maybe examine it? Oh yeah! Yeah, alright then. Well, do what you want with it.
Thank you. We shall make a detailed record of our examination of the evidence.
Right in his trunk. Okay, let's see it.
Oh? Toby?
What's the matter with Toby? Why's he acting so aggressively towards me all of a sudden?
Mr. Naruhodo, careful! It must be the trunk. Oh!
Toby, oi, what are you doing? You're gonna lick his face off.
No, it's
like
so
this
POV,
BGM.
I loved it.
This BGM. It's like something
The
shit.
crisis BGM.
Yeah, like crisis, like someone's gonna die BGM, but we're just getting licked the fuck to with Toby. Oh my, he attack. He do the attack. Oh.
Mr. Naruhodo! Mr. Naruhodo!
Did I fucking die?
Gina, quickly hail a
Oh
carriage!
my god, I'm dead. Am I? Is it my turn
Dude, you
to?
died.
Is it my turn to be amnesia? Oh my god, are we gonna?
A what?
Are we gonna go to the fucking? Oh, okay, we're just gonna go home. Okay, I thought we were
just
gonna
go
go
home.
to the hospital or something.
Where am I? Who
Oh,
am
it's
I?
the depression that I'm feeling.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, are you alright?
Miss Susato.
Oh, conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow. After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier, most unseemly.
Dude.
Whoa! Gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
I love her side eye. It's so good.
What is or isn't seemly is irrelevant here, Mr. Sholmes.
He's fucking dead. Okay, bye.
I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you bring me back here? Oh, what's this on my head? A bandage?
Sadly, we had no ice, so that's a compress of sugar water.
Sugar water?
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me.
Oh, thank you.
So, let us take tea when you're feeling up to it. But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup.
The bump on my head is throbbing sweetly enough, don't worry.
Whenever you feel ready, then.
Oh, he's just standing there.
Oh!
He is.
Why is he's always striking a pose.
he's never just standing there. He's always striking
Yeah,
a
he's never
pose.
just idling. He's always like acting as if there's a camera on
Yeah.
him.
There's like several cameras on him. Even though no one is looking at him. Like we're currently talking to Susato right now. Like
Man.
okay, okay, it's fine. Maybe let's look at the shrimps. Hey, oh, we already looked
Oh,
at them.
mushroom, no.
Damn it, we already looked at everything here. Damn it. Alright. What do you want? The V stands for voguing constantly. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Sholmes.
I don't know if he was concerned.
No, he wasn't.
My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled when I heard that you've been attacked by a dog. For a moment, I feared that the infamous murderer of so many had come back from the dead.
You mean the professor?
Fortunately, I see your prized throat is unscathed. That stiff upturned collar of yours obviously afforded some welcome protection.
Was I that close to death? Toby, I don't even think
Toby
Toby has
mauled you,
claws.
man.
Like, mauled. With his just he just fucking died. All I really remember is the dog licking my face over and over and over again.
Well, if you wish to avoid such troubles in the future, a little mustard spread on the cheeks should do the trick. Which cheeks, though?
I was gonna ask which cheeks. Not speaking of cheeks. I wanted to look at the the trunk.
Oh yeah, let's look at the trunk. That's right. Oh, there's a slash on it,
Oh,
but it
what's
doesn't connect
that?
with the top half.
Have you seen this huge grass gash?
Grass?
Huge kusa across the side of the trunk here. It's gone right through the leather and into the metal behind.
Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have been so badly damaged. Whatever made the gash must have struck the side of the trunk with considerable force.
I wonder how it happened.
You guys aren't going to talk about the fact that it like doesn't extend to the lid?
Yeah, wait, we
That
can
means it was
open it.
open.
Yeah, we can open it, probably. Maybe. Let's have a look inside. Oh? Okay.
Ooh.
What is this? Look, there's something inside.
Oh, let's see. It appears to be a passport authorizing him to travel overseas.
Was Inspector Gregson about to go on a trip abroad then? He said he was gonna Paris, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps the date of departure might tell us something. That was... Oh,
What is it?
it was for travel on the 31st of October. Just one day before the incident.
Oh. What? Really? Passport
The
document that was...
passport?
Yeah, it was issued before his body was discovered. Gregson went to France the day before his body was discovered? Did he die in France? Okay, nothing else of note, I guess?
Yeah.
every-
We
what
can
is-
do.
what
Oh,
are
there's
these
blood on the
bottles?
left side. Turn
Oh,
the trunk on its.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh no. Look at this dark stain here. Do you think...
This BGM is so terrible for this.
Look at this dark stain of blood. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, I'm afraid so. I think it's blood.
I knew you were gonna say that. So that presumably means that this was present at the scene where Inspector Gregson was killed.
It's the most logical conclusion, yes.
think Gina's been carrying this around with her. How did she not fucking notice the blood? And if you didn't know any better, I suppose it looks like a grease stain from all the fish and chips. Oh, I mean, there is a few grease stains. Like,
Yeah. Man, what a
okay.
sus trunk. It's got so many things in it.
Sussy Whoa! What's that? Do you see
Oh,
that?
it's lodged in there.
Yeah, there's something stuck in the side of the trunk here. It's glinting. It's like the edge of a knife or something.
It looks like a fragment of metal of some sort. But it's wedged in so tightly I can't remove it.
Well, don't cut yourself. You'd better leave it, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
wow,
there's
yeah, boy.
so many things.
Yeah. Wait, what is this? Does it say anything? Nothing particular of note. What do you?
Okay.
Oh, okay. What? Hello? I can't. What? I can't.
I think
press.
literally. Oh.
I can't. Cause.
Can you go into people?
Oh, okay. Jesus! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Well, that scared me. What the hell?
That was a weird glitch. Yeah.
What?
Let's
Let me
save. Let's save. Oh
I'm
yeah.
so scared. I'm scared now. Weird. Okay. Alright, cool. I want to look at this thing. Okay, cool. Within 1 week, Port of Dunkirk, travel police business, permission for the applicant and one additional person to travel.
Was he trying to bring Wait, no. This is
within
he's
1
going-
week
he's going
of the
to
31st
Port
of
of
October.
Dunkirk.
Oh, maybe he was already planning on it, but like something happened and he didn't get
Yeah,
to go. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. This trunk scares me, so I don't.
Curse trunk.
Yeah, jeez. Okay, we already talked to him. I mean, we probably just go to, yeah, let's have some tea, right?
Yeah, we're just supposed to go downstairs.
Yeah, okay. Ba-da-bum, ba-da- I hear my cat, punching the...
Punch.
He's the what's that called, the litter box, you know, like when they're done. Yeah, when they're done, my cat does a thing where he paws the sides of the litter box, I guess, to like clean his paws.
Yeah. My
But
cat does that too.
it sounds like push, 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 push. Model punch.
What the fuck?
Den Schlund es mir verbrannt, ach Hopfen deine Wut. Her
What-
mit dem Knacker ich
What-
befahl.
What the fuck is this? What is this beat?
Banger?
What? This is actually scary. Like, what the fuck is this BGM? What?
Okay.
What on earth is going on in here? Am I having a bad dream?
No, it's an old German folk song. Rather a fine rendition, I think.
I mean, he's got a great voice, but
Why is it? Where is it coming from?
I'm hoping it's the gramophone. That's the least of my concerns.
Iris?
What? Did you fucking poison?
Susato's dad?
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Iris? What's the matter?
Who is that sprawling? I mean, that relaxed gentleman over there.
Iris? She even listening?
Excuse me, sir. I do apologize for troubling you whilst you're singing so merrily, but
He's singing? He's
I don't think-
the one singing?
it can't be.
No way!
Den Schlund
I think Jones is just being a clown. Would you be so kind? Would you be kind enough to explain the situation?
her mit dem Knacker ich befahl,
Well, that worked.
hat wie ein Diamant.
A crooning gentleman and a mute young girl. A rather tantalizing juxtaposition. And one that appears to have incited the gods of deduction within me to find their voices too.
Are we about to... We're about
I
to
think we're about
invest...
to dance.
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean?
Oh.
The strains of reasoning within me are now full duet. One melody sings of a reunion full of nostalgia, whilst the other is a morose theme about the great secret you're trying so desperately to conceal, Iris.
She's turned white as a sheet.
So as usual, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter.
Well,
By the time my own brief performance is over, I feel this gentleman's song will reach its finale. So then, to music land, where all is sweetness and delicacy and harmony. Pray do enjoy Sherlock Holmes' latest logic and reasoning spectacular.
well, we're doing this. Oh,
The foot is a game.
The foot is a game. Let's go. Man.
Man's
Man.
identity.
Dude.
Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's a German with no grasp of the English language. I'm already wrong. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist. So why is the man here at all and in such apparently high spirits? The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, we need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of the mystery. The reason for the man's wildly irritating warbling is revealed by the
Sometimes, sometimes Sholmes makes me laugh because, like, while he's doing this, he's also like, dude's annoying.
Yeah. You obviously offered our German guest a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's delectable flavor has made the man's spirits soar and resulted in his joyful ditty tumbling incessantly from his lips. I eagerly await sampling the flavor myself, that I may join the fellow in his state of elation.
It's called weed.
Now to the next question. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the settee? As it happens a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particularly delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottschalk Sigismund von Ormstein, the King of Germany.
So that's fucking... literally everything he's saying right now is wrong.
I love Sholmes. I don't actually. I love Sholmes and then, like, derogatory.
Yeah, I love Sholmes derogatory. That's literally my feeling about this guy. I'm, like, also, like, how does he not recognize the fucking... like mask has been like
it's been on our table.
for like 4 days at least.
Dumbass.
It's been her centerpiece.
If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical.
No, it fucking isn't.
Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany.
She's like,
It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I afforded him and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, in order to express his gratitude. A well-mannered monarch indeed. Wouldn't you agree, my dear fan? This is so cute.
His Iris like,
Forgive him.
So the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany. So I'm reading some.
yeah, no,
Sholmes is as smart as you can be without developing object.
You just put like his like you take his goggles and you just like put it like right behind your thing. What's it called? Like behind your back, and he's like,
What did you do?
yeah.
Indeed, his son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the great. Thought so. It's the little boy. They have very similar names.
Oh, that's right. She had like
If
a
you look
really
at the
long
profile,
fucking name.
yeah, I think they have the same name. I was like, that's such a familiar name when he read it
Yeah,
out.
Gothstrike or whatever. Don't say girl. That's literally your daughter.
Yeah. Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. But your apparent inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth.
Oh.
Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside the knapsack. A £5 note, I believe. I must say, as your compatriot, I am deeply saddened. It would appear that you've allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness, earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the king's secret. And now the final piece of the puzzle. What is this secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris?
This fucking screen is so funny. It's just him bargaining with a 10-year-old.
It's very much their whole dynamic
Yeah.
as characters.
He's like, please, I just wanted to get something for £10. Can you lend me some money? She's like, no, I lent you yesterday. It's so funny.
Yes, we need only follow that brief, involuntary twitch of your eyes to find the answer.
What the fuck is that?
You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup. My favorite coffee cup, in fact.
Oh, did it like?
Or should I say the handle of my favorite coffee cup? It appears that His High-Spirited Highness broke it in the midst of his hijinks. Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of Germany. And Iris, you tried to conceal it from me. I shall have a bill sent via governmental channels to the German royal family for its replacement.
Just take a picture like that, yeah. Oh, we're back here. Oh.
Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great section of this painful puzzle.
We come back to this. The singing. It's so funny. This is my favorite BGM. I hope it's in the OST.
No!
Bundle.
And it's loopable too. if you do another subathon at one point, I hope the highest tier is you use this as a BGM for a marathon stream
I'm gonna go crazy, dude.
for as long as you can.
Oh, I would go insane.
With your silence as well, the fellow's jovial warbling rather.
Alle Seiten des Terris die Wut.
Mr. Sholmes, I must say something does rather trouble me.
Pray, Miss Susato, do tell.
His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived.
Ah,
And you haven't said a word either, Iris. If Mr. Sholmes has it all right, you might as well own up to it now.
Oh, bless!
your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit.
And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruhodo? Surely not.
Well, I actually read the story of that case recently, the one you were just describing. And according to that, at least, it wasn't the King of Germany, it was the King of Bohemia.
Goodness, was it?
Yes, that's quite true. Master Gotts, the prince, testified to that in court.
He was literally here.
In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition all the way from my home in Bohemia.
I would ask you to keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become quite a scandal.
That's... Alright. Yes, Sherlock Sholmes is literally Mori Kogoro and we are the Conan. Except we have to actually speak to him to be able to do it and not just like dart him. I wish I could dart him sometimes.
Oh my god, yeah. Not even for just as like a fun thing to do. I feel like we should just make him go to sleep.
For shits and giggles.
Yeah.
So Iris can sleep well at night.
Yeah.
I believe, Mr. Naruhodo, that it's our turn now to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that may have slipped in.
Yes, even Mr. Sholmes is willing to admit he might be slightly wide of the mark this time. Although it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We need to find out the truth behind this mysterious scene.
But one truth is incontrovertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more.
Alright, you be sad about that somewhere else.
So, shall we embark again? On a joint presentation of Sherlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Ba-dum-bum. Okay, let's see. Mans. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, we haven't had sorry, we haven't had like we've never had a 3D reasoning spectacular sequence in this. Well, we did. It was we did
It was
once.
the like the autopilot one, but then the background was like not actually their residence.
Yes. It was the first time we saw Iris, and Iris was like,
Yeah.
You're Japanese and you came here just a while ago. But I guess one, they probably didn't have a 3D version of the room at this point, and two, they were facing the other way, so they probably didn't want to do that.
It was also just like an exposition for like Iris's smorts. too.
Right? Yeah, and we didn't even have to correct it because she was smart.
Yeah.
Clearly known to you is the way Sholmes is. I don't know why Sholmes is like shining right now, and it's like a yellow color. It reminds me of Identity 5. Oh, this is it. Okay. I was gonna say it reminds me of Identity 5. It's a skill, but I call it the P color.
The pee.
It literally looks like they're just like covered in pee. So what? It's some mix of herbs that give you the urge to sing?
Goodness, I should like to try some.
Please, everyone just wants weed in this house. Jesus. I like to hear your singing, but this man, just how long does he intend to keep up with that tune, do you suppose?
As I said, he's been stock still this entire time. And if you look closely, his lips aren't moving either.
Oh.
So I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing. But I suspect the answer lies at the end of Iris's gaze.
Ooh.
Yaha!
What is this? Iris's gaze? Oh, it's the gramophone. Wait, this...
It's a gramophone, still rarely seen in our country. The sound certainly appears to be coming from the horn.
But machines singing? That can't be right. Naruhodo, listen. You and I have to talk. You stop jamming. Naruhodo just said I can't exist. It's so rude.
He cancelled you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, damn, Jesus.
Science and technology are changing the world rapidly, Mr. Naruhodo. What's right is changing too.
What's right? Ugh, it's too much for my brain. He is literally a redneck, please. It's
Oh,
so
baby,
funny.
with his tiny pea brain.
Yeah.
Well, at least we found our answer.
Okay, gramophone. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the gramophone.
Indeed, for no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song when making a social call. In other words, this gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact, it would appear that the fellow is unconscious.
Why is this on? Yeah, turn it off. The music seems to have stopped now. Okay, nice back.
I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes.
why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish?
How should I know? Anyway.
Well, never mind. On with the deduction.
He was looking at the gramophone like, why the fuck do I have that?
Yeah, I don't remember buying that.
Anyway. Okay, yeah, SETI, Oh my god, this one's long. A certain gentleman of German origin, You require the retrieval of letters sent to an acquaintance that might have been problematic. As you can see, it's no opportunity. Wilhelm Gottschalk Sigismund von Ormstein. The King of Germany. No, it fucking isn't. It's our boyfriend's mask. Although we've already established that it was actually the King of Bohemia.
It seems Mr. Sholmes intends to persist with his Germany theory for some reason.
Come to think of it, the young prince was wearing a mask as well, wasn't he? Oh,
Yeet.
he's talking about the actual prince? Dude's like...
Yeah, the baby.
Dude's like 4 feet tall.
Yeah.
And like 5 years old.
Sholmes does not have object permanence.
He does not see age.
He has no short-term memory, no object permanence, doesn't see age.
Master Gotts, the boy with whom you had the boy whom you had in tears.
Don't remind me, or anyone else, please.
Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wears masks?
I'm sure they do. Well, Probably, anyway. The point is, that mask doesn't belong to any king, it belongs to my king.
No, that's right, as we well know. Because we can identify the true owner of this mask.
Oh, we just literally have to. That's my boyfriend's mask!
Stuscato!
It's him!
It's gossip!
It's Kazuma. Presents. Yes, there can be no question that mask belongs to Kazuma Asuki, my boyfriend.
In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable.
You know, at least
I'm insane. I'm clinically insane.
You know what? At least you understand.
Yeah, at least he's like
self-aware.
very honest and upfront about
Yeah,
it.
I think it's really good. I think probably one of my favorite things about Sean's is the fact that like people can correct him and he's like, I'm a stupid. All right. Only you could try to make that sound. Only you could try to make that sound positive. Kazuma's mask has been languishing on this metal chest for several days. I don't fucking know why, though. No one
Clearly to set up for the scene.
literally. Though that doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now.
But it is now a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only excuse ourselves in advance and gently lift the mask and peer beneath it.
I don't believe it.
Father!
Where are you pointing at?
Yeah! I'm afraid, Mr. Sato, you must miss.
No! I think not, Mr. Sholmes. Shut the fuck up.
No time for your fucking bullshit right now.
Then they would appear our logic and reasoning has once again revealed the this mysterious visitor
Is my unconscious father, Yujin Mikotoba.
Logic and reasoning, or just looking and saying?
I love this. This is the best deduction yet.
It's so good. The comedic timing of everything is just so good. Okay, one remaining imponderable. Your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth. Yes, it's the £5.
Oh yes, my dollar bills.
So, that's a £5 note poking out from Iris's knapsack, is it?
Oh dear, I can't be sure. Most money that we encounter is in coin form.
I know, I'm not even sure if we've seen any banknotes here in Britain at all, have we? We're so poor.
But anyway, Father would never have paid money for Iris's silence.
He certainly seems like the silent type himself, though, judging by his present state. There must be some other reason for Iris's silence, I suppose.
Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard to not give away with her eyes is something entirely different.
Okay, well, let's look at this note. No, just kidding. Let's look at the knapsack, I guess. Now I think about it, Iris always wears that little bag on her back, doesn't she?
It's so cute.
It's super cute.
Yes, that's right. Though it's easy to forget about it because you can't see it from the front. There are two little felt dolls attached to it as well.
Oh my god, we can see it in detail! Are there? I had no idea. I don't remember ever seeing them before. Is it possible there's always a £5 note poking out of her bag that I just haven't noticed before too?
I couldn't say with absolute certainty, but I think It's unlikely.
Oh my god, I can't. No, damn it.
No, we can't go to the other side. That's okay.
No. Okay. She's looking this way-ish.
He's looking at the chest. Because
Oh.
the cloth has been taken off the chest and put onto Yuji Mikotoba.
Oh my god, I like totally didn't even.
We can finally open it.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Wait, I can't. I wanted to see what's over there. Chest.
This
It
metal
has-
chest? It contains important documents, doesn't
Oh
it?
my god, it's been unlocked. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yes, details of all the cases Mr. Sholmes has worked on over the years. Written up by Iris's father, if I'm remembering correctly. Iris insists that the chest is kept locked at all times. She's never once shown me inside.
Well, its contents are invaluable to her, I suppose, and entirely irreplaceable. But look at it now. The catch is unlocked for once.
Ah, so it is. I was the one who noticed it though. That's hard to ignore.
Very. I've never seen that chest unlocked before in all the time we've been staying here at Baker Street.
Well, okay, it's this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest.
An excellent observation, for upon closer inspection, there's something different about the chest's appearance. It's kept locked at all times, yet now the catch is open. Evidently, this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. But it's a simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure. I merely need to open this chest. Oh, whoops.
I merely need to open this chest. Oh,
Here we go.
Hurley, don't!
She's so cute.
whoa! Oh. Mr. Sholmes!
Mr. Sholmes! Hurley!
He's dead. He's dead. I mean, take a screenshot of this. It's a dad stack.
Rest in peace, Never!
Rest in peace. This is gonna be this is gonna be definitely gonna be in the fucking what's oh my god, my brain is not working. The thumbnail. This is gonna be in the thumbnail for VOD.
Just dad stack.
He's fucking dead.
Oh, Hurley, I told you not to open it!
So you found your voice now, Iris. In other words, what just happened clearly reveals the truth here. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is...
This is somewhat different to the usual dance of deduction you perform with Mr. Sholmes, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because he's fucking unconscious and I can't really do anything else.
Fucking finally.
Well, he's left me alone on the barroom floor, so I'm gonna have to do this dance. I'm gonna have to dance this next part solo. He's left me alone on the ballroom floor is so fucking funny. Just like...
He ditched you, man.
Yeah, just them actually dancing and then him like, I don't know, falling over and fucking dying. And then Naruto's like, well, I guess I'll have to do this part solo.
Alright.
And anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this for my own peace of mind. Now then, Iris isn't usually the silent type, so...
You mean you don't actually know the answer yet? Despite that knowing point of the finger before?
Mrs. Sato. Sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and think later.
Oh, well, if you say so. I think we'd better examine Iris more closely and try to rescue the situation then.
Okay.
Try hiding something behind her back. Yeah! Oh, we can see the little dolls! She's hiding a key.
Oh, she's hiding a key. She wasn't hiding it before. That's a key she's holding, look. I'm sure that wasn't in her hands before, was it?
No, you're quite right. It's appeared as if by magic.
Strange, a big old iron key. Where did it materialize from? Well, it's here, so...
It's probably in her mouth.
Moof. When she said no, it like fell out. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is that key behind your back. When Mr. Sholmes was thrown into the air before... Oh my god, we have to see this again. I'm gonna...
Oh, perfect.
Oh! Just before you called out to try to stop him, you slipped something out of your mouth. Mouth. That something is
Your
the
mouth.
key... your mouth. That something is the key now in your hands. No doubt the key is the key to the chest.
You're so clever, Runo.
Yes, now that he's fucking dead. It's so much easier to do. So now it becomes clear. Thanks to Mr. Sholmes' graphic demonstration, we can well imagine what happened here. Iris? Hello? Hello? Iris? Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Iris, I thought we got you to speak again. Hold on, I'll get you, buddy. I get you very soon. My Discord is redoing itself. Yeah. Oh. Hello?
Gamb.
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 I was like, Iris, I thought you don't have anything in your mouth anymore. Oh my god. Oh, I have to put the thing again. There we go. Share that screen.
Bring.
Oh, look, I can see things now. Okay.
Professor Mikotoba also opened that metal chest only to be punched into the air. And land sprawled on the settee. Like that. Are we not gonna get Sholmes away? Like, out? Like, I don't like his face there. Yeah.
But wait! That doesn't explain all the facts. What about this stylish scarf? And a cup of tea? And above all, why would he be wearing Kazuma-sama's mask?
Well, for those curious details, I can only think of one explanation. Clearly an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Isn't that right, Iris? Consider how the room was arranged before this whole painful experience took place. When Professor Mikotoba opened the chest, completely unaware of what awaited him inside, the mask was flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face when it fell back down. And the teacup's journey through the air ended when it caught on the unconscious professor's finger.
You mean to say that the stylish scarf?
It's actually just a tablecloth. This is the Great Detective's office, after all, a place of miraculous deductions. Would you expect anything less? The two dads taking a nap together.
Yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said. Brilliant, Bruno.
Thus concludes Ryunosuke Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle. Like in the background, still like dead. It's so funny.
This has been such a great and screenshotable scene.
Oh, what is that?
So then, why don't I make a fresh pot of tea for us all?
Oh.
An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo.
When did you wake up?
But in the final act of the show there, you rather missed everything of importance.
Oh shit, he's doing the correction this time?
Encore?
Oh, dude. And welcome back, Sholmes.
He's alive.
Mr. Sholmes, I thought you were dead.
If you would cast your mind back to my earlier deduction. Iris, clearly you're hiding a great secret.
She is. From the look on her face. Mr. Sholmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, the cat isn't out of the bag yet.
So I put it to you again. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup.
It really is a shame about Mr. Sholmes' cup.
Must have been smashed when Professor Mikotoba opened the chest.
Oh dear, so many things seem to have been broken here.
But now that deduction has taken a different direction, Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore.
In other words, her great secret is something else.
Let's put our observation skills to work here one final time then.
Just so sad.
Is it now the knapsack? Like
Oh, the little charms are so cute.
I know, he's so cute. Well, we can look at the coffee cup thing. Mr. Sholmes' favorite cup.
Or what's left of it, just the handle.
It was obviously hurled into the air along with Professor Mikotoba. If only it had been this cup that had caught on his finger before it hit the floor.
Yes, but anyway, whatever Iris is trying to hide, it's clearly not this handle.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it the teacup in the back? The rest of the cup?
Yeah.
Oh, we can't look at it.
No. Zapple said there was bunny slippers on the floor. I don't see it. I don't see it. Do you see it?
Maybe it's the angle that we're at. We can't see them.
I mean, why would the bunny slippers be not on the floor? There's nothing like particularly.
Her knapsack is observable. We do get the little like.
We could look at it.
It was to her right? Her right?
Surrounded by shattered glass. Oh.
I don't see it.
Is it the thing that I was looking at, but just not the piece that we were pointing at?
Oh, wait!
Nani?
Oh! What is that? Oh, look! There seem to be some papers there. Is Iris trying to hide them underneath the tray?
The insignia, Mr. Naruhodo. It's an official Scotland Yard document.
What? But why would Iris have
We must ask her.
an official Scotland Yard document?
Okay.
Well, we got it. Either way. You were attempting to abscond with that case file.
Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective.
Oh
Hello? Oh. Wait, what?
Oh,
Did she fucking steal it?
yo?
We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today,
no. Hello.
and Dr. Corey informed us that the autopsy report of Clint Van Zeeks has gone.
That's why she rushed home. She's like,
I'm in a hurry, bye.
Oh shit! And like, I guess Mikoto would just happen to be there. She's like,
Oh no. And what if you look in that chest? Dumbass. There's something cool in that chest. Do you want to check?
Clint Van Zeeks. Yes, I do seem to recall.
hello.
But some years ago, I asked to see the report in question. You were with me, weren't you, Iris?
I.
You mean it was you, Iris?
Oh, it's a raid. It's a raid.
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Raiders!
Hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
You're playing
Lisa.
Genshin Impact? How's Genshin today? Did you get the big mans?
It really is. It really I just see it in a new light now. It's really good. It's yeah, welcome.
Yo,
yeah.
you got him! Nice, congratulations!
Oh, congratulations on man.
You got the mans.
You got the Genshin man. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the raid.
The biggest pair of boobs in Genshin.
Well, I mean, at least it was going to be until they kind of chickened out with the model, with the 3D model.
Okay, we can all dream.
Yeah, we can all dream of
But
kitties.
congratulations!
Yeah,
You got
congrats.
a man.
Yeah, congratulations on Genshin win. I know I wanted more.
Don't we all?
I feel that. But yes, welcome. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney. The models aren't canon. Only fan artists get in the mood. Yeah, it do be like that. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney. We're in the middle of roasting this little child.
Yeah. if you don't like bullying.
Yeah, we
And
are literally
also,
bullying her.
For everyone who wants to play this game, we're really far in the game.
Oh yeah, we're like at the cusp of like the plot twist of them all.
Yeah, and so if you want to play this game, now is your chance to step out. We wouldn't be offended, but just know that we are so far into the second game that we're
We're
anything
knee-deep
you
in
see
shit.
may be spoilers. Yeah,
We're knee deep in it, so
be careful if you want to save this game for yourself.
yes. And I do highly recommend it. It's a great game.
It is.
It's we've been laughing so hard.
Yeah.
Because of all the things that have been happening. Wait, can I show the fucking
A contextless screenshot.
Yeah. He's dead. This was
So funny without context. He's dead. And just Mikoto Van Shom's in the back, and we're like, oh.
His fucking face gets me every time, and this is in the background too.
Yeah. There's Iris giving like, hi, like doing those guys like, yeah, and then Ben in the back.
Oh yeah, look a dog.
Oh, puppy.
Oh,
Puppy?
we have it's just so many pictures of cousin. Sorry. Anyway, yes.
Anyway, he's dead. That's a spoiler. Sorry,
No,
everyone.
he's
He
not.
died.
He's literally speaking to us right now.
No,
Alright.
he's dead.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Sometimes I hear him even now. So those papers you have there are.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No! Forgive me!
Oh, Iris, don't cry. No, don't fucking take a picture now. You shut up. Stop that. Nobody bully Iris. She's my daughter.
I mean, that's so funny.
That was so rude. Bruno.
Bruno.
In truth, I would like to have thought I could have predicted the booby-trapped chest. But it caught me completely off guard. I was very nearly the late consulting detective Herlock Sholmes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hurley.
So you mean this autopsy report really is?
Yes, I took it from the lab, even though I knew it was very important.
Was there something in it that troubled you, Iris?
Sorry. It's awful fucking. Sorry, Sholmes, but the boobies in this game are unpredictable.
Oh, not exactly something that troubled me. Something I'd been looking for. When I saw this report, when I saw the writing in it,
It's her dad.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
I knew it was Daddy's.
The writing?
Your father's writing. What do you really mean?
Iris. It must be something that's hard for her to talk about.
Oh my god, the music was so nice and he just had to come and shoo it away.
Yeah,
Okay?
shoo it away, literally.
Me too, Sonny. I was so sad. And then fucking this
Poor
guy,
baby.
anyway.
King of KY.
Yeah. Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows.
Mr. Sholmes, what is it? You fucking ruined the moment. Oh, that's right. We still have this
The
guy.
man's. I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman on the settee has been somewhat forgotten.
we don't have to scream again. We already know who this is.
Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest. Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? We must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll help you carry him up.
So will I.
No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. We shouldn't want Iris's brew to stew.
And he's gone with the dude.
With the whole man.
Yeah. Because there's no better way to make the professor comfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk. Oh no.
You can hear like the individual thunks of like his head on the
Oh,
stairs.
he's like, all right, here we go. Thump, thump, thump.
Sholmes.
I wonder, perhaps that was deliberate. Maybe Mr. Sholmes is making himself scarce to give Iris a chance to talk more freely. Oh.
Aww.
Maybe he's not Cookie Yomenai. Oh, he be Yomeruing this cookie right now.
We must use this opportunity to talk with Iris. And find out what's going on.
Oh,
Your daddy.
yo, Daddy.
Would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father?
I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? That Daddy used to be Hurley's partner.
Yes, and that notes about all the cases they solved together are kept inside that metal chest.
That's right. Hurley told me, you see.
Oh,
He said that Daddy's somewhere far away now, so we can't meet.
This is like a new expression. Iris didn't have this expression in
Yeah,
the first
this
game.
is
and
really
this makes me so fucking sad. That's one way of describing it.
Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like.
Well, that's only natural.
You're just like any other girl of your age.
I read that Daddy was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too. I'm 10 years old.
Well, that's only natural, I suppose.
In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though.
I like the subversion.
You're 10.
She's like, I don't know what Daddy looks like, so I'm gonna think about him every time I look at these papers. And so it's like, oh, baby. And she's like, and then I took a medical degree at the
And I
age of
became a
10.
doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, baby.
But there was one thing that I could never find out. Daddy's name.
Oh.
His name wasn't anywhere on the notes that he'd made about his work with Hurley. But then one day... That's what happened. Oh, that's not me at all.
It's okay. You're confused and sad. That's what happened, is it? When you saw this autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out. Is that right?
Yes.
So it was the handwriting in the report that caught her eye. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look again at the autopsy. Oh no, it wasn't this
That's,
autopsy. It was
yeah,
it was the one that
Clint.
she has. She still has it.
We
Please
will,
give it to
supposedly
us.
we may get it later.
Yeah.
When I saw the writing in that report, I could hardly believe it.
Oh, her little...
Oh, baby.
I know that handwriting, I thought to myself.
Because it was the same as the writing you'd seen on your father's case notes?
Exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in the laboratory, but was told I couldn't take the report away. And even worse, I was told that was the first and last time we'd be allowed to even look at it there.
So you decided to steal it?
When I compared the autopsy report with the case notes I had here, there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's.
And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy report.
Read Dr. John H. Wilson.
So that's how I finally found out. I learned Daddy's name at last.
I see.
Ever since then, I've called myself Iris Wilson.
Oh,
This is so sad.
This is so fucking sad. She didn't even have a last name until 2 years
Until
ago?
she was 8 years old. My god.
For fucking, like, 8 years of her life, she didn't
She
know.
was just Iris Sholmes.
She was I think, I don't know, yeah. I don't know if she was Irish Sholmes or anything like that. Oh my god. Now I don't, yeah, now we, like, who is to say that, like, John H. Wilson is actually her dad, you know? Like, now I'm like, I don't
She knew
know.
like nothing.
Yeah. Well, she only went with, like, I guess what Sholmes was saying and what, I don't know, the case notes were saying.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, like, her relation with him hasn't really been proven.
It's so hazy.
Oh my fucking god. I'm so...
Oh. Man, Iris breaks my heart.
Oh.
And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley.
She fucking got a medical degree before she knew her father's name. That's so. She got a medical degree before Holmes learned. I mean Sholmes. Who the fuck is Holmes?
Who's home?
Before Sholmes knew object permanence. We're still working on it.
The work in progress.
Yeah.
I decided there and then that I'd write the adventures of Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, Iris. I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance to you.
I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it.
I must apologize, Iris. I'm assuming this is me.
Oh.
This is really all my fault.
Hurley?
I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret.
Well, okay. In Sean's defense, I don't think anyone expected your 10-year-old to get a medical degree.
Yeah, that's right.
So, like, he was probably like, we'll wait until you're maybe like 12, 13, 14, you know? And she's
Maybe
like,
when you're a teenager.
yeah, and she's like, I learned all about it by myself. And he's like, oh.
I know. I've been very naughty. I'll take the autopsy report back to Dr. Gory and apologize, I promise.
Yes, we'll go together, I think. Oh, he's so responsible.
Oh.
Then let me look after it for you until we get there.
Yeah, put it in my, my pocket.
She just like scribbles and like does an exact copy of it in her notebook.
Let me just take care of it.
I must go and water my herbs, I think. I'll see you all later.
Oh, Iris.
Iris. Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still. What?
Oh, she's reading the report.
Oh shit.
What? How?
Wait. Can we look at it too?
Yeah.
Clint Van Zeek, 33, nationality British. 31 May between John Coroner Don H. Wilson. Death from single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicative of a duel. What?
That doesn't line up with the professor. He gets his dog to rip their throats out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Recent scarlet ink stains visible to the little and ring fingers on the right hand, but no document corresponding to ink was found.
Was found, huh? Okay.
Nice handwriting. Vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy. Credit. Wait, what? What? In the victim's stomach? Credit
Yeah,
to
apparently
Inspector
he
Gregson
ate
for
something.
petitioning to so doggedly for the autopsy procedure. No internal trauma noted anywhere in the body.
It was in his tummy?
It was. What the fuck vital evidence did you find in his goddamn stomach? Huh?
A Cheeseburger?
He literally dueled someone? Single stab wound to the heart, huh? Interesting. Okay, cool. Alright.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes?
Mr. Sholmes?
Oh dear me. So you've noticed, I see.
That would mean...
What on earth is the matter, Mrs. Otto? You've turned white as a sheet.
It's this autopsy report, Mr. Naruhodo. The one from 10 years ago. The writing. Isn't wasn't Dr. Wilson's at all.
Whoa, what? What? Uh-huh. What do you mean? How could you possibly know that?
Because I know this writing very well.
Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the way this is going. I don't like... Where's this going?
Nutty. This writing. It's my father's.
No!
Everyone is guilty. No one is free from sin.
You're guilty.
You're guilty.
Yeah, you're
guilty.
guilty. You get a guilty verdict. You get a guilty. Everyone gets a guilty verdict.
None of you are free from sin.
What? Professor Mikoto was?
Indeed, it's true. And now you know, my dear fellows.
No, I don't know anything. I don't think. What on earth does all of this mean, Mr. Sholmes? Because the idea that's slowly forming in my mind, it's just too extraordinary to believe. Please, you have to explain. You know. Oh my god, actually, should we keep it, should we leave it for next time?
We could. I had the guide open earlier because we were looking for what to do. And I know that after this part, the chapter ends.
Oh, okay, maybe let's push through then.
Yeah, I think right after this part.
Okay. The autopsy report writing. So, this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then. But that makes no sense. It's not possible, surely.
Not possible, my dear fellow. Pray, take a deep breath and think again.
Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense.
It does?
10 years ago is when Father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain.
Prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotoba engaged?
Of course! He was an assistant in Dr. Wilson's laboratory, learning about forensic science.
And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled into the full autopsy report. Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put a signature on the document.
In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson's in the report would be his signature at the very end.
I see. So, Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? She saw that and assumed the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson.
Which is very understandable, of course.
What a complicated situation. Okay. Okay, but does that mean...
Your partner!
Yeah, does that mean your partner wasn't actually Wilson?
Your Aibo?
Your Aibo was Nihon? Of Nihonjin? Your Aibo was the entirety of Japan? Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits.
Yes, The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, written by Iris.
And we really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction.
Most troubling for you, my dear fellow, I'm sure.
So, what about this supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist or not?
Ah, you've come straight to the point, I see.
And please come straight to the answer.
I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade and the only person I could truly have called a friend.
And did this partner of yours truly make a record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside the metal chest?
Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely.
So, where's your partner now?
We rarely meet. You see, he lives on the other side of the world.
But if this autopsy report and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand, and if the autopsy report was written, though not signed, by your famous partner, there would be one logical conclusion.
Pray, impress me.
Your partner would have to be Yuji Mikotoba. In other words, Miss Susato's father.
Upon my word, Mr. Naruto,
Yes?
you are coming along wonderfully. You have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of a deduction.
You mean to say...
Allow me to introduce you to my great friend and partner, Mikotoba.
I can't believe Iris has two dads. I mean, we already knew that, but like we didn't know that. Oh,
And she knocked both of them out earlier in one fell swoop.
What? Wait, what? Wait, does that mean Susato and Iris are literally sisters?
I don't know.
I don't actually
I'm
what-
like,
to what extent is he John H. Wilson, you know?
yeah. Also, Iris's very pink hair is making me go like, about all
But
of
also
this.
no one else in Britain has that.
No one else in Britain.
So I don't know if it's a British thing or just the Iris thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh Jesus! All right.
Jesus.
Professor Mikotoba, did you wait? Good morning.
You're alive.
Sholmes and Mikotoba, the greatest ship of the century.
Does this mean that you're the real Dr. Wilson?
Oh, I forgot I'm him. Oh no, my dear, I'm still my old self, Yuji Mikotoba, your father.
Oh, of course.
This is obviously too much for Susato-san to take in.
Girl, me too.
Oh, I must say, ooh, oh,
They're like, ooh, in the middle.
ooh. I must say though, how my old friend has attained worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver, is the greatest mystery of all. He's so fucking stupid.
He knows he's a dumbass. Also, I did notice this when they first got off the boat. I was like, is there a reason why Mikotoba looks like the stereotypical depiction of Wilson or of Watson?
Oh, for
And I
real?
thought I just like brushed it off. I was just like, whatever, because he looks exactly like how like Watson is depicted in like most media,
Oh,
like with the
interesting.
bowler hat and the little mustache. And I was like, but
I thought he just looks fancy. For,
he's
for
being,
his
yeah,
trip.
being a fancy man.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I mean, because I'm not a big like, you know, like Herlock, Sholmes. I'm not a big Herlock fan, you know. So I don't really know like the original or like the other depictions and all that stuff. So yeah. Oh my god, that's a straight up like whoa crazy.
That's so good. This is
Mm.
such a great chapter.
Yeah. Holy crap, they got us. Yeah. Fuck.
I still remember the first time we met.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he wore kimono in game 1, and so I was like, it's just a dad.
He's a man.
He's just a dude.
Pray remind me, when was it again, Mikotoba?
16 years ago, Sholmes.
Ah, yes, quite. 16 years ago.
I just arrived from Japan with Seishiro and Genshin. Impact. I was in search of... Sorry. every time. I was in search for lodgings close to the hospital. Some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price.
But rents are devilishly high in that particular area.
That's right. So I decided I needed someone to share lodgings on the expense. And
They
then-
were roommates.
and was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation. Can I just... real quick.
How far apart are they?
43.
43. He's like 34? Oh.
It's the opposite. 34 and
Wow.
43.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, they were roommates.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I was a callow fellow back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now. I was working at the hospital's chemical laboratory at the time, indulging my curiosities for a little game.
How did like a 34-year-old like hang out with a 43-year-old?
Out of poorness and necessity.
Poor. That's true. And the situation of our cohabitation led us to pursuing cases together, you see. We were roommates.
and the age difference.
Yeah. Oh yes, age difference. Hard to believe. It's like the tags in AO3.
Yeah.
Age difference, roommates. Mystery.
Facial hair. Unshaven.
Yeah, wait, fucking, didn't like Sholmes was talking about Mikotoba earlier? And it was
Yeah, he was totally like joshing him. Like, that's why he was hiding too, because if he had
oh,
like
that's
sprung
right.
in, Mikotoba was like, oh, it's you again. Like,
Oh,
God
it's
damn it.
you. You little
Strangers
bitch.
to lovers.
Oh, strangers to Ibos. Fucking god. Hard to believe it was a mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures.
But in the last year of Mikotoba's stay in Britain, the most infamous of cases presented itself. The case with which you've become rather familiar yourselves, the Professor killings.
After the trial, Seishiro and I were summoned back home. Hardly surprising, given the circumstances.
So there you have it. And as you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remains in that metal chest.
This is just amazing. Professor Mikotoba really is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner. I would be screaming more if it wasn't late at night.
Father,
Goodness, my dear, what a cutting look.
as your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you were the great detective's great partner.
Why didn't you fucking tell me? I love those stories and you were part of it?
Yeah. But nevertheless, there's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now.
And that is?
You know very well what it is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father.
Oh yeah, oh shit. Of course, I almost forgotten about that one. Dude, everything's been going insane that we totally were like, oh, Iris's father? SMH. I should have seen this coming, I suppose. Iris's father.
Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures are in that metal chest. Were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes?
That is indeed what I told young Iris.
But if you're Mr. Sholmes' partner, father, and you wrote all those case notes, Then Iris's father must be you.
You know, unless Sholmes is joshing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. Upon my word, Mrs. Sato. You are coming along wonderfully as well. You, too, have hit upon the method at last. What does it mean at last? We've been deducing better than him this whole fucking... including in the first game. I don't get what you're talking. You finally grasped the art of deduction.
It's like this
asshole.
teachers that are like, yes, I taught you well. It's like, you didn't teach me.
It's like,
jack
then it
shit.
shut, yeah.
I started like this.
You've done nothing.
What the fuck is going on?
What you've always told me, Father, is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago. And you left me in grandmother's care while you embarked on your study tour of Britain. And I've always accepted that. But all this about Iris?
Ooh, there it is. Suzoto-san's ice cold stare. I'm bringing the popcorn in.
Yeah.
This is some family drama. No, hold on, wait a minute. It was very complicated. I mean, it's not really what you think.
Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is.
I want to see her. I want to see her fucking
Threatening.
slam him. There it is. Now the eyes go from ice cold to red hot. Just before she. No, really, you've got the wrong end of the stick. So say something, man. Oh, and he's dead. Why do you have your clown
I gotta
outfit?
go. That's quite enough, my fiery fellows.
Mr. Sholmes? When did he get all dressed up?
Whilst I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past,
My popcorn is right out.
Mikotoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion.
But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go?
Why, my dear madam, is that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. So, go get your coat, Mikotoba. The game is afoot.
But Sholmes, I really must give Susato a full explanation, I think.
Later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already.
Oh, you haven't changed one iota, have you? I mean, really, I visited our home after 10 long years. Our home. And when I opened that chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably passed out. I got knocked the fuck over. And as if that wasn't enough, when I eventually regained my consciousness, I plunged straight into all this. Did he meet Iris? He came in and there's a
He's already
child.
met Iris.
Yeah, like he. Then like he's like, oh, I miss this chest.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Father, please. Go with Mr. Sholmes now.
I'll plan your death later. Oh,
I've no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everyone's best interests. I trust you. Completely.
like as soon as he leaves, Susato's like, that asshole. Susato.
And sending the great detective and his great partner off on renewed adventures together is more than I could have ever hoped for in my wildest dreams.
Very well then, I will speak again later.
So I believe your own work is done for the day. I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow.
Yes, Naruhodo, good luck in battle, and in reaching a decision. A decision? About whether to go back to Japan, I suppose. Oh, fuck, I totally forgot about that.
Me too.
Whoops.
今日は あまりにもいろいろなことが起こりすぎた。
So much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself.
しかし、後になって僕たちは知ることになる。
Uh-oh. It would only be later that I'd come to realize.
その混乱の中にこそ
Oh no. I'll admit the chaos I'd unleashed.
全ての真実を知るために必要な手がかりがあったのだと。
Or all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth. Oh, I'm so
そして
afraid.
僕自身覚悟を決めるためにも
Oh, my kakugo. And all that, all the turmoil was
それ
necessary
は必要なことだったのかもしれない。
to give me the resolve to see everything through. Dude, I love this BGM.
It's so nice.
And wait, what? Wait, what? No, shut up. What?
But so the last two cases are the same case. Oh, sorry, the last two chapters. Are the same
Holy
case?
shit, that's
It's
insane.
long as fuck.
Holy crap. We we just finished. We just finished case 4?
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
we're about to move on to case 5.
Oh my.
Final showdown time. Who are we showing down?
If I choose back, I think Oh, okay. That scared me.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about how like this chapter card looks so so emo.
Yeah.
Like it'll make me cry.
Oh, shinjitsu. Seigi. And racism.
For truth, justice, and racism. That sounds about on par for most of the game,
Yes,
so
yes,
I
yes.
trust you.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I'm gonna be so emotional next time.
I know. Well,
Oh.
we're not going to finish it in one sitting
Oh,
either.
no, for
so
real. No,
we're going to be emotional for a few sessions.
We're gonna be at it for a while, I'm sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
The
god.
same case.
Oh my god.
I was actually, yeah, I was wondering, I was like, episode 4 is like, it feels so big. It's like the final battle sort of situation, but it's like not the last one. And then now I see.
Yeah.
Oh, my kakugo. Are you
My
guys kakugoed? Oh, let's return to title screens. I'm not kakugoed yet.
We've got 2 more sessions before the end of 2021. I wonder if we can get
I don't-
somewhere. I don't think
we're not
so
gonna
because
finish.
of
We're
the
not
last
gonna
case of
finish. That's for
VOD.
sure.
Yeah. We'll
gonna
have to
be-
we'll probably finish in the new year.
Oh, that'd be cool. Probably.
Dalpo.
No, not like that. Probably January, February, depending on
Yeah.
how long it is. Yeah.
I think January for sure. I don't think we'll take like 6 weeks unless we take a week off or something
Yeah,
like
unless
that.
something happens. Yeah.
Gamb. Thank you,
Gamb.
Kokone. We're gonna gamb.
We're gonna gamb. Yeah, I wish there was a. I wish there was a kakugo. Because I say that so often, and like not a lot of people actually understand what the fuck I'm saying. But I'm always like, I'm so excited. I have to kakugo myself real quick, and people are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
If you split Kakugo like that way and the way the emotes are, then you would just get one emote that says cock.
And the other one's just ugo.
No, it's resolve. It means resolve. It's
It means
The,
resolve. Yeah, the resolve of
yeah.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo is kakugo. Ryunosuke Naruhodo no kakugo.
yeah. Cock.
Ugo.
Ugo.
I love it.
I resolved as hell, dude.
Yeah, dude, are you fucking kakugoed? Yeah, it's like every time I'm doing something like super exciting and like with a friend, I'm always like, you better fucking kakugo yourself right now. Shit's about to get down. It's my favorite fucking humor, just to put in like Japanese words and just saying it like super like English way, like gambate.
Gamb.
Just camp.
Gamb is my new favorite because of Kokone. I just love
So
seeing Gamb
good,
in my
it's so
chat.
good. All right. But yes, thank you so much everyone for joining us. It's a
Thanks for joining us.
quite a long one, so thank you for sticking with us. We really appreciate it, and I hope you had a great time screaming with us, or at least did the screaming for me because I couldn't scream throughout the last half of this.
Yeah. Everyone, go to sleep and dream of Dad Stack tonight.
I'm gonna see if I can post that later. Just Dad Stack. it's no like just Dad Stack. No ads like I think
Oh my god.
that's so good.
Oh, why is this so funny? Thanks for
Again.
coming, everyone.
Oh my god. Thank you everyone. I'll see you again next time.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.
See you.
Bye bye.
Why?
Bye.
Dad Stack. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh, Zalpo says mic on. Hi, Zalpo.